Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Iowa High School Esports Association Fall State Showdown for Rainbow Six Siege Class 2. I'm going to be one of your hosts for this game, Nate Rodemeyer, also known as Coach Roadblock from NCC.
And I'm your co-host, Coach Clannon from Marshalltown. Hey, couple of really interesting teams here. We got Marshalltown. Look, hometown team. Kind of came out of nowhere this year in R6. Had some people that showed up at the last minute and they're like, hey, we play Siege. Coach Logan, know him very well. It's kind of like, okay, where have you guys been for, ever? Where have you been all my life? Meanwhile, Cedar Rapids Wash. Basically been here every time since they've hit the scene 2 or 3 years now.
That's right. And just so you guys know here as we load in, blue team is going to be Marshalltown, and orange team here is going to be Cedar Rapids, Washington here. So we'll try to make sure that in between games they update it, but we were having some issues with the students getting their lobby set up. So we're going to go ahead and get right into it. Looks like we're playing on Lair. Andrew, I haven't seen a bunch of Lair gameplay. This is outside of my wheelhouse, so I'm going to not put my foot in my mouth. I'm just going to kind of watch this map as it plays out here.
I also have not seen a lot of Lair gameplay.
The host has left the lobby. That was not us.
No, we're not the host. So apparently there is a technical difficulty.
Oh boy. Well, I'm glad it happened before the round started,
Yeah,
but we got disconnected from whoever was hosting. I'm going to look for local and see if the lobby's there. Nope. I'm not sure what happened. We're going to look down here at the pod. They're sitting in the front row, but they're not actively playing. I can see the Marshalltown players and the Cedar Rapids Wash players. So that was kind of a false start, but you know. Okay, well, why don't we while we're waiting for just a second, why don't we flip over and we can show people kind of this viewer guide for how Siege works, right? I feel like out of all the games that the high school league and the games we play, this is one of the ones that maybe is the most inaccessible for casual audiences, right? For fans that are here to support their students.
I mean, it is and it isn't. My Nate's dropping things in here. Basic shooter 101, left click shoots gun, so that is pretty accessible. You can see the mechanical skill of the players, and some of the things that they do in these games is it's pretty difficult. But yeah, what makes Siege difficult is the fact that basically every wall that you see in any of these maps can be like blown up, knocked open. The maps can be manipulated in a lot of ways. Not true to basically any other game.
Absolutely. That means there's a lot of extra complexity to setting up your plays in this game. And speaking of playing this game, we are back in it. So they are going through, again, they're picking their ban phase. So, each time that you start a game, you have the opportunity to take out a defender. Both teams are taking out a defender here, and then an attacker. You have different characters on both sides, whether you're being an attacking player or a defending player. And so we saw that Marshalltown got rid of Mira and Kaid. Meanwhile, Cedar Rapids Wash got rid of Brava and, oh no, who's that first one? Ram. Ramatra. Or not Ramatra. Ram. Her name's Ram.
Hey, Ram, both Rams are really powerful.
They are.
Actually, I think right now the Siege Ram is better.
Yeah, although how crazy would that crossover be?
Yeah.
All right, so once again, we are playing on Lair here, so I'm going to kind of guide you guys through the map. Looking at this top-down perspective here, we see Marshalltown playing on attack first, and we see Cedar Rapids Wash playing on defense here. We're going to go down a level here. We can see Cedar Rapids Wash setting up this defense here kind of on this upper level. So what they're doing is they're knocking out holes in the wall. They're putting up metal reinforcements. Maybe you're looking for a hatch somewhere that they're going to protect. They're trying to make it so Marshalltown can't get to this site. Meanwhile, on the Marshalltown team, we see that they are just going to be... Hold up. They're going to be using these little things called drones. They're going to scout out the area. They don't get control of their characters for the next 2 seconds. And now... it's either they're on their characters and they're going to coordinate this attacking push. So they have figured out where the bomb was, and they're going to go and try to plant the defuse.
All right, and so looks like Marshalltown running the double hard breach, probably running the ace just for the AK-12. Siege, the operators have different guns. You don't get to pick your guns. It's so sad.
But the AK-12, one of the best in the game.
Yeah.
All right, so they're going to try to go through this wall here. This wall is electrified, so they're going to use utility to get rid of the electricity.
Ooh, man, really fast setup with the Thatcher.
But they're bandit tricking the wall. It did not get open. So here, if I go ahead and flip over to Chili here, or Chilky.
Oh, and the Tuberow as well.
Yeah. So they're basically saying, you guys are not getting control of this wall. This gets them directly into A site. This is an incredibly important wall to hold on this layer site. And the cool thing is, if they open the wall, Cedar Rapids Wash had a line of sight. They're choosing to block it off here. Okay, let's flip back to this attacking push. They're trying to get on the wall again.
Underneath, let's see the Buck trying to clear out from underneath to stop the bandit.
Marshalltown getting stopped outside again. They're going to have to pivot here and push for a different opportunity because that wall is locked up. It looks like MHS did swing around the flank here trying to push into this A site still. That's the wall they were trying to get right there. Oh, they're going to shoot the bandit as he tries to trick it again.
I mean,
we saw it.
We saw it, and they've been looking for it.
Like, I know a bandit was here. Where'd he go? We can see him off to the right of the scope here, but MHS has no idea. Oh, they're shooting the batteries. That's nice. Need to shoot the bandit. Just perfect.
They can't see the bandit.
He's perfectly hiding in that corner.
Got really good positioning. I don't know.
Oh, they're gonna find him out. Look. Oh, wait, not yet. There you go. There's him.
My.
Oh! That was such a good use of a drone. He got off it the second he knew he was about to get swung.
Also, props to the bandit for Cedar Rapids Wash, like swinging, knowing the opponent's on drones. Really good heads-up play on both sides. Diffuser going down for Marshalltown Pumpkin, just annihilating.
The 3v3 MHS is going to plant the diffuser now in default. Okay, we see a 2v3, but Marshalltown does have the diffuser planted, so the advantage is now in their situation here. Holding up a cross angle here. Let's go ahead and take a look at West. Can he pull off the clutch here? One person alive left for his team. He knows where the bomb is, or the diffuser is planted. Throwing in the nitro. Gets one. He's diffusing in the smoke.
Going to stick the diffuse.
No.
Oh, he should have just stuck the diffuse. Oh man.
He had that round if he had just stuck the diffuse. But he picks it up anyway. And he's gonna have enough time to diffuse. Round one is gonna go to Cedar Rapids, Washington.
Awesome. Yeah, really good heads-up play here from Westix on the Tuberow. And really good defensive setup on the side of Cedar Rapids, Washington.
That was really good play from both of those teams here. If that's what round one looks like, we're in for a heck of a game here. You know, Marshalltown couldn't get into that wall. Wash had it locked down, but then they had a really good adaptation for swinging around that flank. They caught the bandit as he swung around. They got a couple picks, got into default, but Wash was ready to hold that defense down. So because Wash won their defense, they can't go to the same spot this time, so somewhere else. See if we can take a look at where they are setting up this time. I think they're going to be down in the basement this time.
Now, so I don't know how the map picking process works, but this should be Marshalltown's map pick, back as the higher seed.
I believe so here. We can confirm that with the manual here in just a little bit. One of the things I do know about Lair is this is the largest map in the entire game by a significant margin. If you just look at this bird's eye view in the basement alone, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different rooms just in the basement.
Yeah.
So that is a significant number. As we go ahead and get ready to start the attacking push here, we'll take a look at a different MHS player here as soon as we get control of those characters here. We're going to be looking from Deswa.
Some gridlock.
Gridlock. We had a former player on the MCC roster that was a big Gridlock fan. Yeah, MHS picked map 1 because they were the higher seed. So this is MHS's choice.
All right, we've got some Rooney and some Capcan going on. A little bit of traps on the side of Cedar Rapids Wash.
Ooh, getting flashed not once but twice here. Ooh. Placing some spikes on the stairs, trying to cover the flank here. That's smart. Oh, did he? Oh, no, it landed. Right there.
Okay.
Got that default cam, so the Cedar Rapids Watch doesn't have eyes on what they're doing down here. Pixel peek there, but nobody on the defending teams there at the moment.
Throwing out more spikes.
Oh, saw somebody for a second. And their attacker. Oh!
Oh, man. Peeks off.
Kind of flicked at the wrong time there. Ooh, and we see Icy picking off Jeeks. Fuck Jeeks.
Trey.
That's Trey?
That's Trey.
That's Trey.
Yeah.
Great by aim, taking out Pumpkin. Pumpkin picked up 2 or 3 kills in the last round, so getting Pumpkin off the board is good for Marshalltown.
I rate my aim firm B+. It's very good. And look, that's not me skimping on the scores. I'm like the Dave Portnoy of ranking
by aim.
Yeah.
All right, Tyrone picking up a kill there as well. So 4 on the board for both teams. 50 seconds left on the round. Let's go ahead and switch to our hard breacher here and see if they're making their way into sight. They gotta get in there. Disabling the Malusi trap, taking out the default camera, spraying through this door. Safe to push in. Jezwa takes out another one. Obese German baby. That's a gamer tag.
That is a gamer tag.
Oh, we are in a clutch up situation, and Marshalltown's gonna take round 2. You know, I was worried there for a second because there wasn't a lot of seconds left on the clock, and there were a lot of defenders left, and then all of a sudden it just changed like that.
They did a really good job of like wrapping around sight and basically strangling. And Marshalltown was kind of coming in from about 3 angles there, kind of slowly pushing onto the site.
When we get to defense this time, I'll go into the first-person point of view of one of our Cedar Rapids Wash defenders, so you can see what it is they're doing when they are setting up sight here. So I just called out this gamer tag because it was an interesting one, so we're gonna take a look at this obese German baby.
Obese German baby. We're beyond being a fat German baby.
All right, so he is playing as Mute right now. Mute is a really good denial operator. You saw him place what looks like a Wi-Fi router, and that thing actually jams signals. So if somebody's trying to open up the wall, it will stop that. And if a drone gets too close, the drone will get stopped as well. So if they try to put a thermite charge, try to blow open this wall right here, that device he laid down on the floor will stop it. Oh, he's got one more after this. Got 3 of them down. He's going to go place a 4th one.
All right, so we got Vigil also on the side of Cedar Rapids Wash. Look, does Vigil actually go invisible? I don't know what he does.
No. What Vigil does is he's always visible to human eyes, but he is invisible to cameras and drones. So if somebody's trying to drone him out and he activates his ability, they won't see him.
Got it.
Yep. And he'll get a little signal. He'll be able to hear and get a little cue when a drone or something is nearby, so he can hit that cue and then it goes on a cooldown.
Got it. Okay.
So Vigil's a really good example of what we call a roamer, and we're gonna see that. Ooh. He is rocking the Boss G, the long-range shotgun, which can take people out in one shot if he gets it lined up, but he unfortunately missed a couple there. He's rotating, which is smart. He knew that was a 1v2 situation, and so he's going to give up that space and see if he can pinch it.
Looking for a little run out here?
Not quite. This map's huge, but he is looking for a flank. Oh, okay, so the attacking team just used Dokkaebi.
And Trey getting a little Claymore kill there.
Oh, they're looking at each other. Oh, he just got droned out. He's gonna get swung.
Maybe.
No, the guy's holding his angle there. Pumpkin taking out Jezwa. So the defenders are kind of coming together here. Half the round is gone. 90 seconds left.
All right, let's take a look at this diffuser axe. Kind of hanging out. Am I looking for just another pick? I don't know. I'm interested in what has stalled out Marshalltown.
Yeah, kind of the same slow push they had last time. What I do like about Pax here is he's doing a really good job of checking his corners when he to go in a room. So just saw some stray gunfire coming in. He knows there's somebody looking at it. He doesn't know quite where. Oh! Siege timing. He has no idea the guy's right there. Is he going to try to shoot through the wall? Nope.
Marshalltown has a cross angle.
Trey's droning out here, trying to give support here for his teammate. Oh,
Oh
he's
my
one there to take.
gosh. Really solid heads-up play.
Oh, is he gonna go peek? Oh, he's tracking the footprints. He will know. Yep, he knows exactly where he's at.
All right, and with that, caused them to kind of slow down enough on the defensive side to get this diffuser down.
And once an attacking team gets the diffuser down, generally the round is in their advantage, but we saw Marshalltown. There it is! We saw Marshalltown lose the round last time they did it. Oh, Trey picks up 3. Is he going to get the 4th? Oh, he's in his util right now.
Really solid heads-up game sense here from Trey.
He is the last person left alive on the MHS roster. Oh, does not, but he is going to be able to stop the defuse there, but he might be getting pinched here by Wash.
Ooh,
there it
does
is.
Get pinched there by Wash.
Does Wash have enough time?
Yeah,
they do.
Got about 5 seconds. And crazy, Cedar Rapids Wash doing a really good job here, keeping Marshalltown out. Marshalltown's attacks also do look really good.
They do.
Yeah.
All right. So what we see is once you get through the first 3 rounds, you get into a new ban phase. So both teams get to ban 1 more character. And so basically this lets teams go, hey, we've been through a couple of rounds. This operator on the other team was kind of causing problems for us. Let's now remove them from play. So looks like MHS removed the mute from the board that we watched at the beginning of last round. And then Cedar Rapids Wash took Dokkaebi off the board. And Dokkaebi is the one that gives you those annoying calls on your cell phone when you're just trying to vibe in the game. Here.
Man, I did not know that my wife was in this game.
I hope she's not listening. She won't be happy
I
with that
hope
one.
she is listening. She's teaching right now, I think. But yeah. All right. Hey, we got some Fenrir and Goyo coming in. So a little bit of shifts. Fenrir, one of my favorite operators in the game because he turns the lights out on
10 seconds left.
Indeed he does, and it looks like Cedar Rapids Wash is going to be playing upstairs again. Now that they've rotated through sites a little bit, they're going back to their first hold that they had. This wall we can see right in the center frame was where Bandit was tricking before. So speaking of that, let's go ahead and see it from Chicky's perspective this time and see if he's doing some similar Bandit tricking. Keep them from this wall.
Right now, he's lost.
He also does have 2 batteries already on the wall that he's anticipating. He's got 1 more. He's just kind of looking to see where they're at. I think he's trying to figure out, like, are they going to do the same push, or do I need to go to a different one? It looks like you can see the silhouettes of the MHS. Some of them are outside this wall right there. Listening. He's listening. Oh, there goes. Here comes the trick. Got it. Oh, no, we didn't. He did not get the wall that time.
They get the wall here.
Very fast play there from MHS. Being droned out a little bit. They did pop a Goyo trap, or no, that was yeah, I think their a Goyo canister got popped there. So that's cute. Looking for a peek come through that open wall. You can see a prone MHS player just like inching their way.
Go on there.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch over to German Baby here. See if he's got a better angle on this attack push coming in. Ooh, Cedar Rapids Wash picking up 2 kills there, taking out Pax and Tyrone, 1 with a nitro cell and 1 with a good old gunplay. Oh, they just saw the default cam get shot and they're choosing to rotate out instead, looking to peek them as they come around this corner here. Good adaptation by German Baby here, rotating back to be with his team because he can hear them coming from multiple angles here. Speaking of that, go ahead and take another look at Rate My Aim as he tries to push in. Ooh, getting sprayed a little bit. Oh, Chicky! Chicky's still behind the desk!
Still behind the desk, and Rate My Aim just kind of in a bad spot there.
Ray getting shot through the wall a little bit. Chicky takes out another one!
Yeah, Chicky's popping off.
Woo! Flawless round from Cedar Rapids Wash.
Did Westside steal Chicky's ace?
I think so. Well, Chicky was, I don't know, Chicky was a little bit out of position.
Okay. Like, look, man, come on, don't.
And you know, I watched Chicky at the beginning, and then I swap off a Chicky, and then Chicky has the round of his life.
True.
All right, they're doing a blue team, so MHS is taking a quick timeout. They got 40 seconds up there. We can quickly look at the scoreboard here. In terms of kills, we see Trey with 4 kills, 4 deaths.
Yeah, but Westakes was 6.
With 6 and 1 death. That's
so 6 KDA.
super impactful.
Cedar Rapids Wash.
Right. And I think in terms of seeding, right, so Marshalltown's sitting at number 1 seed. Where's Cedar Rapids Wash sitting at in terms of seeding? Let's see. It is 10. Coming in as the 10 seed. You know, Class 1 yesterday, 10 seed won the tournament.
Really?
Yes. Spoiler alert if you weren't here yesterday. But yeah, South Winneshek came in as the 10th seed.
Hey, man, South Wind yesterday, tons of pretty good energy.
Mm-hmm.
They were feeling it.
And they kept that energy until 11 o'clock at night.
They did. Yeah.
Most teams were on fumes at that point, and they were still going. All right, so going to go and do another prep phase here. It is a relatively close game, 1-3. Wash is still on the defense. Going to be setting up in the basement again this time. Again, let's go from a first-person POV from one of our defenders here. Icy this time. Icy's playing as Capkin, I believe.
Yeah, playing Capcan, playing in a...
Here we go, yep.
Yeah.
Laser traps. You gonna put 1? Yeah. So Captain puts laser traps on doorways, and if you don't check them, they explode and do a significant amount of damage. Now, you can stack more than 1 on a doorway and put all your eggs in 1 basket to try to kill somebody. That's pretty risky, but it can pay off. But nonetheless, it is just super annoying if you are not paying attention to that laser and you walk right. Let's look at MHS as they go for their attack push.
They're allowed to use skin.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think it's off by default, but they can all gentlemen's to it, and like every siege team's like, yeah, let's do it.
Pirate.
Yeah, pirate gridlock. I don't know what. Rate my name's on Deimos. I don't know what skin that is, but look.
Just not used to seeing skins at all ever in Siege, so like I forget that the game has them.
And they have a lot more than they used to. Ooh. And something you guys probably can't hear super well on stream, but these guys can hear in game is these audio cues. They knew that Wash was playing over there. They could hear it. Trying a wall bang, but looking in the wrong spot. Ooh, Trey picks up a kill. Ooh, right, man, getting shot a little bit. He is actively tracking somebody, so this means he knows their location, but they also know his. So he's tracking the Aruni right now. Pumpkin.
Lion scan going out, trying to get everybody on Cedar Rapids Wash to stand still.
You know, that's a really good combo with Deimos, because when you're being tracked by Deimos, you know it, and your instinct is to move, and then the Lion's like, no, nope, you gotta stand still. Lane is now targeting the Capkin, so he knows that Capkin's underneath him directly. Gonna try to catch him on the stairs.
Coming down.
Trying to shoot him through the floor. I don't know that that's gonna pay off, but it'd be cool. Are doing some Burt play here.
I mean, yeah, I really respect the effort you have from HS. Like, doing some pretty high level tech.
Yeah, they have, yeah, here, let's switch to Pax who's playing on this Buck, right? He's basically chewing up the entire floor, which is going to make that basement hold a lot riskier because they are now open. And Trey picks up another one. It's the 5v2 situation, 5v1 situation. Beast German Baby is the only one left.
Yeah, I mean, just coordinating utility.
Oh. The Captain trap killed Rate My Aim.
I mean, you can't aim against Link.
Nope. Ooh.
All right.
MHS closing the gap a little bit, 2-3.
Just really outstanding crosshair placement there from Trey. But, you know, he kind of has to.
He does kind of have to.
Yeah.
All right, seeing a couple champ tags on the MHS team there. All right, Jesua and Trey both having champ tags there. See a diamond tag and a couple emerald tags.
Look, this It's crazy to me that the 10 seed is Emerald Diamonds.
Yeah, stack.
Yeah. Right? Like that. This tournament today is crazy. Like I was looking at the rosters, and I'm like, there are several like super high ranked players in a lot of teams. Yeah.
Icy's playing Valkyrie. Valkyrie is one of my favorite defending operators. We just saw him throw a camera up in the corner. Anybody on his team can then look through that camera, just like the default ones, and see. So it just gives the defenders an extra set of eyeballs, a couple extra sets of eyeballs. Valkyrie, very impactful. Valkyrie also, I believe, unless they've changed her, has nitro cells as well. So she can combo her cameras by being able to throw nitro cells. Come in. So, let's see. Ooh, getting that drone there. Oh, I think...
No! He shot his teammate!
I think it was before friendly fire was active.
Okay,
so he didn't have to take any damage. It was really close, though.
Yeah.
All right, let's switch back to our attackers here. We haven't shown Tyrone any love yet, so let's see what Tyrone's up to. The default cam. And for the other default cam.
Tyrone Johnson, 98. I don't know why he's got a 98. Look, if you were born in 98, you're not so... Which makes me feel really old, but it's true. The people that are being born now, or that are graduating high school now, well,
Yeah.
it's, they were born the year. They were born the year I was graduating.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't say that, dude. I graduated in 08, and yeah, these guys that are seniors now would have been what 2007, 2006.
When they graduate here.
Oh no!
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Pumpkin picks up 2.
Yep, and then rate my aim and spring back 3.
We're gonna leave it on Pumpkin here for a second. Oh, these guys are gonna rotate around each other. Who's gonna see each other? Oh, how did he not see him? I think Trey was looking towards where these guys were at.
Yeah, that's...
Oh, he got a quad. He almost got an ace. All right. So let's take a look at Tyrone again. He's the lone attacker left alive. Bound to see the action here. Just going to kind of rush it down. Not near anybody right now. He does have diffuser. If I was Cedar Rapids Wash, I would just have the 3 of us basically collapse on site and say, go ahead, try to take 3 of us out at once. What I appreciate is Tyrone's not playing scared, right? He's playing methodical, he's checking corners, but he is pushing into sight.
Lots of
oh, he's got
garbage by the camera door.
Yeah. Oh no, and his flash, so he tried to throw the flash into the laser, like that, but his first one missed. Ooh. I mean, I gotta respect the play there from Tyrone. That was a really tough situation to go into. Getting caught on the default cam, messing up the flashbang. They knew he was there, but he didn't have a lot of options.
Alright, so now we're gonna get the roll swap, moving Marshalltown to the deep. And Rapids watch the attack. So Siege just being an inherently exciting game. Marshalltown getting the 2 attack rounds. They don't want to ever get 2.
Yep, and Marshalltown banning Thermite. Meanwhile, Wash banning... yeah, Kaid, yep. And then we have Marshalltown banning Apes. And Wash banning Mira.
No hard breachers. I mean, I guess...
We still got Hibana and Maverick. And we got a couple operators that have a secondary hard breach. But yeah, the 2 big ones off the board. And we did see both... Well, we saw Thermite for sure from... Marshalltown's attacking pushes. I don't know if we... Oh, we did see the ace. We had an ace in round 1. Meanwhile, Mira not being allowed at all. Wash also banned... Sorry, MHS also banned Mira when they were banning defense. So
it turns out that people don't like wall hacks.
Yeah, imagine that. And we also see that Kaid's banned, which means that MHS PAX now is going to be doing the same sort of bandit tricking that we saw from Chicky. Just a few minutes ago. So you can even see MHS is setting up on the same site to start here. So that that second floor site is probably the default one we start with here. Looking at MHS, blowing out some holes in the floor.
5 seconds to go.
Getting that outer exterior wall protected.
Attackers must locate and defuse.
All right, let's take a look at the attacking push side here from... Look at Chicky since he's on hard breach. Sorry, not hard breach, but has the diffuser. don't see a true hard breach op on the attacking side this round. For one of them has a hard breach tool.
Yeah, I mean the Ying does.
Okay.
Something about
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah.
2 of them. All right, good deal.
just not as good as the
as the hard breach ops themselves. It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. I'm really glad there's more options now, because it used to be that you could like ban out 2 hard breaches and have basically no tools left. So the fact that a lot of other operators have them now is good, but you're right. The Ying secondary hard breach tools are not as good. Wash is trying to figure out what to do. They're kind of spinning their tires outside, but it looks like we're going to see the hard breach tool going on the castle barricade.
Spend, what is it, 9 melee?
Yeah, 9 melees to open it, and it's very audible. So has a fully loaded flashbang here. Not to throw it. Instead, they're gonna send in the Flores drone here, gonna blow up the Aruni. Or sorry, Azami. Concrete. Pancake. We're gonna switch POVs here. Pumpkin entering site here. Do you see a red ping come out from Wash? German baby pushing up. Throwing a frag grenade. It did down him?
Yeah, I think it...
Pumpkin picked off the kill on Rate My Aim. And then Obese German Baby gets traded out, so it's still a 4v4 situation. 1 minute left on the board. Woo! That was almost a pixel peek. That was pretty good. Pumpkin taking out Pax.
Now, Pumpkin is down by Tyrone. Marshalltown with the advantage here. Chili here with the play off.
Ooh, Chicky gets one. All right, it's a 2v2 situation right now. Chicky going to plant the diffuser. Is West setting up a cross angle? He's trying. Oh, the nitro cell!
C4 kill there from
Woo!
Frey.
They know where West is at as well. Ooh. Getting shot in the back as he gets out of there. 31 seconds. Gotta win 2 gunfights here. Gonna drone. You got time to drone.
Oh, they're gonna ping pong
gets
swing,
one.
but no!
Oh!
Ineffectively ping pong swing.
Got the round there in a 1v2. They did have the advantage that diffuser was down, but huge play there. Look at that.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, they just, like, didn't swing together like they were going to swing together. Didn't.
They were just, yeah. So what you got, the idea was right. The execution was just a little bit slow. Had they either pushed a little bit faster or had the other guy swing around, they could have made it so he couldn't take both people at once.
Crazy.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused
All
by
right.
attackers.
So it looks like MHS is doubling down on the site because they want another chance to take this one. Pretty common strategy that we see with defending teams. Setting up site pretty much the same as we saw it before. We got the Azami pancake going out here. This external wall always being the one to be reinforced and bandit trapped here. Okay.
10 seconds left.
Similar defensive lineup to what we saw before.
5 seconds left before insertion.
I think it's exactly the same.
Attackers objective.
All right, let's
is
see
to
these
defuse the
attackers
bomb.
go ahead and push in. Take a look at. I see you playing with the LMG on the Finca.
Yeah. Finca with the boost.
Back in my day, Finca was garbage because her boost would also impact your aim. You would aim faster, and so it would basically mess with your aiming sensitivity. They fixed that after years, but Finca boost used to be bad, and now they're great.
I mean, I've watched our teams to a Finca so many times that I don't even want to operate. So that would be one.
Yeah. Polar shoutouts to our friends at Laramie.
Kind of slowly looking around here in the basement. HS all.
Oh, they're still up or above. You know, Cedar Rapids Wash doing a great job of establishing map control here. With a map as big as Lair, you have to check everything. Valkyrie got targeted by Deimos, so let's go ahead and take a look at Valkyrie here. And basically, when Deimos does this, he's like, I challenge you to a duel. And you can both see each other on the map.
Yeah, I wish that it worked the same as ISOs.
Where it pulls you guys into a room by yourself and you just have to fight each
pulls
other.
you into the shadow.
Yeah.
realm. But Siege is much more real.
Yeah.
I think they're not going for that.
Ooh, oh
huge
my. Oh, that wasn't that. It wasn't Trey that got the kill. That was a different
Gosh.
fight. That was Pumpkin. Ooh, what'd he get hit by? No. Here's the Thinka charge. The blue means they're getting boosted by Thinka. Their health is up for a little bit. Takes that Jizwa. We're in a 2v5 situation here.
Alright, the finger boost coming out again.
Ooh,
And
flawless
just a
round.
crazy flawless round.
That's 2 flawless rounds from Cedar Rapids Wash in game 1. So I believe we're sitting at, is it 2v5 in terms of rounds? 2v6. So this is match point. If Wash wins one more attacking round, they will take game 1 from Marshalltown.
It will take game 1.
Yeah, so Marshalltown going to be looking to claw their way back here. I saw it happen all day yesterday, and MHS has had one heck of a season. So if there's a team to do it, it is this team that is located here
Defenders protecting
in
the
Marshalltown.
being defused by attackers.
We also did not get a chance to shout out the roster, so we will do that in between teams here. It looks like MHS changing their strategy, going into the basement this time. I think that's a good decision. Changing up which site they are going to be defending on. They got scouted out immediately by Wash. That just means the drone found where the bombs were at. That's pretty common. Like down here again, so many basement. I would not like to hold.
10 seconds left before.
I mean, I would and I wouldn't, right? There's a lot of options for you to hide a roamer, especially if you look at the second floor as well. There's a lot of space to cover.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb.
And you know, with as roam heavy as Lair is, I haven't seen
Attackers have
a
dropped
ton
the
of
bomb
deep
diffuser.
roaming play.
Attackers have
A little
recovered
bit.
their diffuser.
Not what I would expect. Right, let's go ahead and swap over to
Playing some Nomad.
my favorite attacking operator. I just like her gun. I like her utility.
You like the 2 female operators that I get Valkyrie and that. I don't know why. But, yeah. Air jab, black eye camera.
Not even close.
Not
but that's
even
okay.
close. Yeah. Be cool if they can activate that.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
We saw Nomad shoot one of their air jabs. So what happens if a defender gets near that? It'll basically blow them back and knock them on their back. And it has a very loud audio cue as well. Okay, gonna use a breach charge on the floor, get some visibility down into the basement in 2 different spots. Really smart play there from Wash, although Trey picking up a kill right there, sitting at 1 HP, but taking out Obese Durban Baby. Ooh, getting tagged through the floor.
And he has a really good angle here on 2 of them.
Oof.
Like, this angle is...
A really good angle. He's just waiting for them to cross over doorway again. Oh! He's gonna shoot an air jab. Watch this. If he doesn't back up, he's gonna get knocked on his ass. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I recoiled the second it fell out of my mouth.
Oren's gonna come up here.
I know, I'm sorry.
Alright, so, well, Benton, you're targeted by Deimos. Really holding this position, and I mean, powerful position. Cool about that backside of seconds. And Chicky with the diffuser on the Finca. You know, a lot of teams have been playing around the Finca to kind of hit tight.
You know, and we still see it's what, a 5v4 situation. Marshalltown has the man advantage and the clock advantage here.
And a hit.
We're trying. Pumpkin goes down. Pumpkin's dead.
And a nitro.
A third kill from MHS here. Let's go ahead and flip over to. We're gonna keep it on West because we're in a situation where he is the only man left on the board now. He's gonna see the action no matter what. MHS may get the round they need to start making their comeback here. Gonna pick up the diffuser.
Yeah, I mean, can fight it, but it's
yeah.
Oh, it does get.
He does get a pick at the end.
Yeah.
So, is now 3-6.
Yeah, MHS really gonna have to take 3 straight defensive rounds. That will take this game to overtime. Meanwhile, Cedar Rapids Wash just needing.
You know, we've been in situations before where we said we just need one at MCC, and it has and hasn't worked out. So I don't love that situation when it's can we just take one.
True.
Now, here's the thing about MHS. They had a really good defense there on basement, but because they won basement, they can't go there again. They're going back upstairs. They had 2 losing defense rounds. Oh, no, they're not going upstairs. Good idea. Not the castle play. I don't think Trey has played castle yet in defense, has he?
No, I don't think so.
Defenders protect
I
your
wasn't
bombs.
paying attention
I
here.
mean, they kind of like I don't know. I feel like that the operator picks shift around a lot more in high.
Yeah, they do, right? You know, I feel like when you get to the college level game, it's like, well, if we have a castle, that's me. In high school, it can be, well, we need a castle, you taking this.
Attackers have located a bomb.
So, Cedar Rapids Wash did figure out the bomb site here on first floor. I think they predicted that. You know, they said we took 2 off of them up top. They took 1 in the basement. So let's check the first floor here.
10 seconds left before insertion.
That will be a harder defensive hold to take because you're pinched between
5
the
seconds
upper and lower floors with all of those different room opportunity to open up the floors and ceilings.
Defuse a bomb.
Let's go ahead and take a look at this attacking push as it unfolds here. Pumpkin again having a great round, sitting at 13-6, choosing to take Habana as a true hard breaching option. Taking a default came out while they're swinging. I like the scouting we're doing here with the drones. Gonna get a rotate here from the Habana, going into use their charge here on the window, just gets it open nice and fast. That way they can get visibility in there. Drone it out. I can just use my face. Oh, I see what's they're going on. They've got one of their guys on a drone who's kind of scouting ahead for the Nomad and for Pumpkin here. That's really good. And West is doing a great job here. I'm going to flip over to West. West is doing a great job of following the drone and playing off of the information that he's getting. Going to open up this wall here. That should give them a line of sight to get a gunfight going here. They're going to drone it out here, so we're going to see what West can see for the team. They know that they're on the other side of this soft wall here. Throwing an air jab charge. Oh, no, they have to. Ooh, that was a really nasty angle there from Trey.
Yeah, super good angle here from the top down.
I'm going to keep this angle here and see if he gets another one. Oh, he tried to tag somebody. Something. Picking up one, so MHS is up 5-3, and they took out the diffuser, which means Wash has got to go pick that thing back up. Icy also got tagged for 1. Pack's taking out another. Pumpkin's out. The 5v2 situation. 5v1. Baby's the last one on the board. Takes out 2. We're getting tagged as he jumps over the wall here. Oh, and does not get this fight there, but we did see him take out 2 people and then push in. So again, in those situations, what I love, we've seen this multiple times now. The 1vx player is not playing scared. They know what the job is. All right.
All right, yeah. So the comeback might be online, but again, right? Reference Wash just needs one good round.
One good round. See, this is what we talked about. So Trey was on Castle before, and now right, my aim is on Castle. Pax has been pretty consistently their bandit player, just as Chicky was the bandit player for Wash, but that makes sense. Like, the bandit tricking does require some practice, some comfortability in that role, and so that's more of a defender you see somebody on over again. I think we saw Tyrone on the mute before, and now we see Jesua on it. Oh. All right, they're going back upstairs because they won basement and they won first floor. Now they have to go back upstairs. See if that momentum can keep rolling for MHS. Also, keep in mind, if you're watching, that you do have to win by a round differential of 2. So if Wash wins 1, it'll be 7-5 and they'll win. But if MHS can bring this back to a 6-6 round situation, then we'll have to have a team that wins 8 rounds.
It's not infinite overtime, though.
No, it is 3 rounds of overtime. We're not going to be strapped in for like a 24-round game like we see in Pro League, thankfully. I was watching our team play last Friday, and one of the things they've added to the game that I thought was really cool, I didn't know, was you can hold a button when you're in your drone, and it'll show a ghost of, like, if I jump right now, this is where it will go. So it makes it easier to line up your drone jumps and hide in cheeky spots because you can see where the drone's going to go if you jump. Pretty cool. Trey's really been coming alive here on the defense round, sitting at 13 kills and 8 deaths. He was at 6-6 on the half. Pumpkin also has 13. That's a lot. Interesting. So the air jab came out. He takes it out. But he threw the nitro cell and took out their own castle barricade. Not sure what the logic was behind that play. Oh, there's a Malusi trap on the wall. Hoping to get the Nomad as they climb through the window, but I don't know that they're going to climb through that window.
There's a random board. Like...
And the thing is, their client side, everybody sees a different set of boards. So, like,
oh,
Jeswa's seeing that, but if we flip to somebody else, they may not be seeing that. Oh, so the Nomad rotated. Oh, here we got some action thing. We're gonna keep it right here because now we see Wash going in this way. There is a Malusi trap above the door. MHS is doing a really good job of chewing the clock. 1 minute left on the board, but there's still 5 left. Oh, as I say that, Chicky goes down with the diffuser. Trey getting another kill here. I think he took out kind of somebody who was rotating here. Let's go ahead and go back to Jesua because we do know that there's some Wash players right outside the doorway here. Orange team Wash picked the diffuser back up. Oh, West picking up a kill there. We're looking from West's POV for Cedar Rapids Wash. You know that Jesua's got a shotgun right there. Oh,
wow, nice swing.
Okay, 3v2, 2v1. Defenders win again.
Man, defenders win again.
That was like 5 kills, just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I really like. I almost want to see things like that from a top-down view because it's kind of hard to know what's going on when it goes like full carnage mode like that.
Right. It's one of the things that's tricky about spectating Siege is like I don't want to do the thing of chasing the action, missing it, but it's so hard to figure out like who should I be watching and when. So I'm trying to keep autopilot mostly on one person, but I think you're right. That would have been a good opportunity to pan the camera up and see. We're seeing Wash change up some of their picks right now because we're seeing a blackboard on the board, which I don't think we've seen yet. Other than that, I guess it's pretty standard play. MHS not changing too much on defense. I'm going to guess they're probably back in the basement. They are, which was their best defensive hold all game so far. You are within that comeback potential here. Again, keep in mind it was 2 to 6. Now it's 5 to 6. Washington, you guys need one.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion.
I see going ahead and changing from Thinka to Hibana. They're deciding they want that dedicated hard breacher here, which I think does make sense. It's such a large map that, ooh, just not a lot of action that takes place for the first 30 or so seconds.
I mean, they kind of like have to work their way into that.
Really do.
Yeah.
The only other comparable map is Nighthaven, but Nighthaven is not nearly as big here.
All the Rams.
Woo! I love it. That Roomba just tearing up the floor here. And also, one of its values, not only is it open at the floor, it makes a ton of noise. Ooh, Fenrir traps. The West is kind of smoked out there for a second. Another Roomba. And a third one.
Oh, I didn't realize it goes through soft walls.
It does. It'll go straight through soft walls, too. Round is halfway over. Dizzle picks up a kill. Pumpkin's down. Dizzle might go down here.
I mean, it's a little bit low, but
Yeah, he just got tagged from that hole in the ceiling up here. HS has 4 defenders on site together, but they do have man advantage, 5v2. If they can just set up some good cross angles, this is their round. Go ahead and take a look from West POV. Did not catch the Azami underneath him. Ooh. Okay. That's a flawless round for Marshalltown.
it was a flawless round for Marshalltown.
All right, strap in. We're going into overtime guaranteed because it's 6 to 6 now. So what happens now? The bans are all wiped off the board, and then the teams will change what side they're on every single round, right? So they'll go attack, defense, attack, defense. We only get 3 rounds of overtime, and it looks like the Cedar Rapids Wash team is the one that called a timeout here, looking at their overtime strategy. I think that's a good time to call a timeout. You know, they had a lot of momentum early. They've stalled out a little bit. This is a good time to just get like a minute-long mental reset, talk about what they're doing here. We don't know yet the attack or defense first, do we? I don't think it's showing us that just yet. Right, I mean, right now it's showing that MHS is the defending team, and I don't know if that's because it hasn't swapped yet or if they will come in and see here in just a second. MHS probably wants, I mean, both teams want to be the defender. Okay, MHS is still defending. Cedar Rapids Wash is still attacking, and it looks like...
So it'll be defend attack.
Correct. And it looks like Thermite, Ace, Deimos are gone, and then Kaid, Mira, Valkyrie are gone. So, and those are some pretty good ban lines
Defenders,
for
protect your bombs from
both of
being
these
used
teams,
by
I think.
attackers.
So, yeah, like you said, this game is generally very defender-sided, especially in an enormous map like Lair. I would say that MHS probably has a slight advantage getting the defense first. Now, that happens completely randomly, right? The game will just flip a coin and say this team gets defense first.
Bomb located
I think.
by attackers.
Now that I say that out loud, that may not be true. But either way, both teams know what the mission is. We have to get 2 of these overtime rounds to win.
10 seconds to insertion.
And it's a max of 3, so if they trade and it's 7 to 7,
5 seconds to
then
insertion.
whoever gets that 8th round will win game 1.
Attackers are
Let's
moving
go ahead
towards
and
the
take a
bomb.
look at this from the defender-sided situation. I've been following the attackers first, but because the map is so big, there's not a lot of action that happens in that first 30 seconds. So, see Jezwal using some castle barricades, trying to make it harder for Cedar Rapids Wash to get in. I love those wall rotates here. I'm going to actually... Uh-oh. How do I get the bird's eye camera?
I think it's B,
Yeah,
right?
I got it here. Yeah, so if you can see right in the middle of the map, you see a rotate going into this room and then a rotate going into this room, and they blew those open, so instead of going all the way around, they can basically get to any of those 4 rooms. Really smart. So both teams doing that. Gonna keep it on Trey here, playing the Fenrir. Love the Fenrir pick. Gonna place this trap right above the window, so if they go in, they will get blinded. And on default cams, at least what we have left. Ain't anybody just yet. I'm going to go bird's eye for just a second again. Where is Wash coming in? Wash is coming in on the basement level right now. Meanwhile, MHS is in that middle floor. Well, let's go ahead and change to West here as he goes around. Playing on Zofia here. Going to be shooting a grenade right here to blow open this wall, I think. Probably concussion nade. There it is. Using that just to create a diversion, it looks like. They're not actually going to push just there. That diversion will work if Wash can move fast on another site here, but they're doing a full rotate. Jezwal taking out Pumpkin here. This is that angle Trey held before. This is nasty. Don't know that Wash wants to take that angle again. See that outline coming through? Trey has no idea. Oh, he sees toes. Oh!
Ooh,
Oh, he didn't get the wall bang. West team killed Icy. That is not great.
That's really tough.
Okay, we're going to go look at Chicky. Last man alive. Getting blinded by the Fenrir trap in a 1v4 situation. All right, just take a minute. You got 30 seconds. Not a lot of time on the board. And the castle barricades are really going to make this difficult. Trying to throw a Ying trap here, and then he's just going to have to rush off this.
Oh, man. Yeah.
The utility.
Cannot see. Really good utility usage, honestly, from both teams.
Definitely, right? Siege used to be so kill-centric for our high school. We've gotten really good at using that. So we now see MHS up 7-6 over Wash. Like we were saying earlier, now it's MHS that needs 1 round. Meanwhile, Wash needs 2. And the thing about overtime, too, is bans get wiped every single round. And now we see Cedar Rapids Wash on the defending side, which they had 4 rounds, wasn't it? On when they were on defense that they took 5. No, 4. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was quite. It was a 5-2 scoreline of them.
It was.
So,
it was.
yeah.
And I think 3 or 4 of those rounds came from Wash's defense. Wash is also, it looks like, going to be going to the upstairs site, which they did a very good job of holding at the beginning.
bombs as they can.
So let's go ahead and take a look as Wash sets up their defense here. Chicky going ahead and setting up that wall. We've seen every team do this every round. Probably going to be looking to do some bandit play on that wall again. See, they're doing the same, Icy's at that same rotate spot I was talking about last round here. Pumpkin setting up a Goyo canister right outside this doorway. We mentioned there was a Goyo earlier, but didn't really talk about what he does. That canister that you can kind of see on the wall there, if you shoot it, it drops fire everywhere, and it will basically block off an area for a while. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but you do not want to walk in that fire.
Attackers are moving to defuse
Yeah, the Goyo canisters are pretty interesting. I see them put a lot on castle barricades and things, so they just kind of it's like.
Yeah, that is a smart play there. You know, they get those 9 hits in, and then they hit the last one, and it explodes into flame. I spotted a black ice skin on Pumpkin's pistol there. The legendary black ice. All right.
It's rare.
Yeah, you just get them out of packs, but way back when the game started, they were like the coolest skin. They're still one of the coolest. Super rare. Only black ice I own is for Cali's sniper rifle, which is pretty cool, but I do not use her.
Yeah, like He's playtime there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go bird's eye just to see where are we gonna get. Jesua might see here. Oh no, I'm gonna go right back to pumpkin. Of course, can I flip offense? Ooh. Great pick. Going for the double. Hits him with a concussion grenade. It only does, I think, 40.
I think it's really strange that like someone faced with a grenade only does.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Meanwhile, we watched one of our COD players show us a clip where if you get hit in the ankle with a grenade, it does like 10 damage, but the person was one tap and getting hit with a physical grenade killed them. Uh-oh. Rate My Aim blew up Jesua with the breach charge.
there was a while where like you got hit in the head, counter-strike, flashbang.
It would kill you?
It would deal like 1 damage. So if you were literally 1. Yeah.
I don't know how Jesua got blown up. I mean, Rate My Aim placed a breach charge, and I guess Jesua wasn't far enough away when it was popped. That's a really unfortunate kill. Icy takes out Rate My Aim. Back to West here. Tyrone takes out Pumpkin. This is Cedar Rapid Wash's round right now, 4-2. They have man advantage. There's only 29 seconds left on the clock. I switched to Pax right as he got killed.
Tyrone still alive. All right, it's go down to the wire. I believe this is
literal last round.
Yeah.
Yep. Now I believe MHS will flip back to being defenders.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. So I would confer that's a slight advantage or maybe a significant advantage for MHS. But Wash will be riding the momentum of winning that last round. It looks like the attacking bands are going to be Thermite, Ace, Deimos still, and then Kaid, Mira, Valkyrie still. So it looks like MHS is looking to play back in the basement, which again, that's been one of their strongest defense holds on this map. Meanwhile, Wash is going to be using that ram play again here, as well as the flank watch here from OB Sherman Baby. 2 flank watches, it looks like. Having double flank watch on such a large map is a good idea here for Wash, so I do like that play coming out. We'll see if they keep those operators before rounds start.
Attackers have discovered
Looking at the basement here, MHS going for kind of their tried and true hold here, one they've practiced many a time. Again, what I love to see is both of these teams, when they're on defense, you can tell that they have a very clear plan for what they're doing. 5 seconds they have set up the map.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds left before insertion.
Okay, here we go.
Defuse a bomb.
So we're going to keep it on defense here at the beginning and just see how they're continuing to set up the site while they're there. Looks like Rate My Aim might be Roamer here. Hold up, I see one. Or Pumpkin's just scouted out Rate My Aim. West is right there. Here, I'm going to see if West is able to pick up on this. He's trying. Getting through the wall? Him. That was quite the angle.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Gotta...
Good feed!
Yep, there it is. I don't think Tyrone heard the drone coming up behind him either. He should have heard an audio cue there that he got droned out.
It's a little tough.
A really big pick for Washington here.
Pumpkin taking out
Jesua with the
too.
Claymore. You may see Wash. I mean, Wash is poised to win their first attack round of the game. Although Pat's evening things up.
Yep.
Pax is kind of locked down with all those spikes on the floor. About to get pushed here by Wash. Oh, trigger discipline, buddy. Oh.
This is pretty intense here. Rate my aim and Trey left alive. Diffuser still an option for Cedar Rapids Wash. MHS. Rapids Wash looking really good, but with 45 seconds left, they...
Oh, the air jab comes out. Don't know that they saw Trey. Oh!
Trey saw them.
2v2. Vicky's on 1 HP with Diffuse. Right by aim, can hear them hitting the barbed wire. Laying prone. Waiting for them to come around the corner. Oh, Trey goes down. Gets him while they're dropping the fuse.
Oh, wow.
Oh, MHS clutches up game one in a crazy play. Check this out.
Yeah, I mean, really solid aim there from Rate My Aim.
Whoa.
But like, yeah, that was
The game popped up and said hard fought victory, and hard fought victory indeed. That was insane. So it's giving Trey the overall play of the game, and look at that, 19 kills, 10 deaths, absolutely lighting up the lobby. But I gotta give flowers to Rate My Aim there. He just won that last round for MHS.
It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, really heads up play, just really well from both players from MHS, but shout out to Cedar Rapids Wash because yeah, I mean that game was just anything.
Yeah, absolutely here. So while we're waiting for game two to begin, let's go ahead and take a look here quickly at the bracket for Class 2. Now, obviously, all these games are still progressing right now, but it looks like all of them have had game one finish, right? So Marshalltown has their score reported, the one we just did here. It looks like West Delaware is currently up 1-0 over IFA. So the 4 seed has won on the 3 seed. Muscatine, as the 3 seed, has got 1 over Keokuk, who is the 6 seed. And then, sorry, that was, yeah, Muscatine. And then Waukee has 1 up over Benton. So the 2 over 9 right now. So every game one has concluded. That's not surprising. We probably had the longest game one there with the overtime rounds. But interesting plays there that we're seeing from the tournament so far. While we wait here, let's go ahead and take a look at our rosters here. So you want to do the honors of reading the Marshalltown roster, and I got Wash?
Sure.
Let's see. We'll need the same paper because Wash is on the backside.
Yeah, so the Marshalltown roster will be Omar Torres, which would be Tyrone Johnson. It would be Jeshua Chavarria, which is Jesua. Trey Miller, TikTok Jigs. Connor Ramirez, Rate My Aim. And who?
Let me take a look at that real quick here.
I think they might have changed their game.
Oh,
Pax.
It was Pax. Yep.
Yeah, Peyton Stanton.
That's right. All right, and then on the Cedar Rapids, Washington roster, we've got Deshaun Wade, which is Icy, Adrian Ramsden, which is obese German baby, Victor Maximo, who is Taco. I don't think we saw Taco in that game. Mitchell West, who is West. Simi, I'm assuming that's Simi or Shimi Nizagama. I apologize. Okay, but Simi or Shimi, that's Chicky. And then we have Preston Longwish, which is Pumpkin. So also, I don't know if you know the reference. I don't get it, but all of them have their gamer tags ending in 1X. I don't know if that's a reference to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did Wash win their division in Siege last year? I was thinking maybe that was like a 1X champ thing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an old man yelling at the clouds at this point. But it looks like they're setting up their lobby for a possible bank pick as game 2. We'll see. Both teams are talking through the pick and ban phase, which if we look at our sheet here, Team B, so we know that Lair was Marshalltown's pick. So whatever map rolls out for map 2 will be Washington's pick. And then MHS will get to decide if they want to start as defenders or attackers on whatever this map happens to be. While we wait for that, let's go ahead. I'm going to show you guys that viewer guide one more time here, just so you guys can see. And I'm also going to make sure that I'm not missing. Infinite OT. I thought the rule book said that OT was supposed to be 3 rounds only. I don't know if they can request infinite overtime.
Yeah, I don't know.
We might need a ref. I need a ruling on that one. I'm looking at the playbook here. The rules do say that it can be set for infinite overtime. Although, you know, we're not in charge of the lobby, so we'll let them figure that out.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I did notice when we were setting up our pods for streaming that the game settings say either 3 rounds of OT or infinite right there in the middle. Yeah, I don't know. I think Pumpkin is saying, you know, had we had more rounds, and this is a fair argument, had we had more rounds to play OT, we probably could have had that map because they keep trading. Yeah, I don't know. We'll wait for them to figure out that piece.
That's fair, but hey, we will be right back as we figured out if we're gonna go to infinite OT or not. I mean, I guess would be no, but hey, I'm not gonna speak.
Yep. And I believe you guys can see the viewer guide right now, so take a quick look at that while we go ahead and mute our mics for just. All right, we are still waiting for game 2 to begin. So while that's on there, I will go ahead and read out a couple of key things on this viewer guide for you guys that you may want to pay attention to. Round scores were easy. We tried to track those so you could see it. And then the other big thing to look for are players that are left alive on each team. Siege does a great job of having the numbers pop up when it's a 5v4 or 1v3. But always look for those. And then if you guys watch along the bottom, you guys can see how much health each player has remaining. Also, I'm going to hop into their chat for just a second and say, are you... Oh, no, not all caps. I'm not yelling at them. Are you able to set custom team names? Because I would love it to not say blue and orange teams so that you guys have a better idea of what is going on there.
Fair. It's fair.
Some other things to look for. We saw it happen a couple times, which is the diffuser being planted. So the attacking team is planting that beige case on the ground, and they flip the computer open. They click away. Once that goes down, that begins a roughly 30-second timer. That basically puts the attackers in an advantage state where if the defenders don't stop that within the next 30 seconds, they will lose. So watching for an attacking team placing the diffuser is very important. And then we saw things like we saw a couple flawless rounds. A flawless round means that nobody on your team hits the dirt there, and so your entire team made it through the round. An ace, which we got close to saying, one of the wash players was one kill off of an ace, which means that
they take out the whole enemy team.
Yeah, they get all 5 kills in a round. And then we also have just this idea of teamwork, right? Siege is a very team-oriented game. So you'll hear us making calls about people moving together, playing off of drones, using each other's utility, that sort of stuff. And so those types of situations are what we're looking for here. So are
we going to bank?
I don't know. So it looks like it's bank. Trying to see here. Again, I think MHS and Wash are stalled out right now because I think they're deliberating over this whole overtime situation. I don't know what the ruling book actually says about how they decide if they get the infinite round. I quickly tried to look through the manual and I'm not seeing it just off the cuff. But again, I can understand why Wash wants the infinite OT, but we got infinite overtime all day today. We're gonna be here till 3 in the morning.
True.
And
true.
we have to flip the Orpheum over for Smash tomorrow. Let's see. Quick look. Do we have any additional bracket updates? We do. So while we've been sitting here, we actually have a round that's concluded. So Muscatine,
Muscatine, Nickelbottom Jr. and Screaming Eagle, two superstars for Muscatine coming in with the 2-0.
Yep, and every other round is still in progress right now. So, all right. So we do have one round that has concluded. I hope we see the bank game too. I love that map. It used to be one of the biggest maps in the game, but now it gets dwarfed by maps like Lair and Abs. But bank is a pretty classic Siege map. I personally like to see things other than Clubhouse in Oregon all the time, and so seeing Bank fun.
Is Oregon in map pool right now?
Actually, I don't think it is.
So it's not in comp map pool right now, and so yeah, because I didn't see Oregon at all yesterday.
That's fair. I think it is out of rotation. I have the map pool right here. I think you're right. But I think yesterday in Class 1, out of the 4 games, 3 of them started on Clubhouse. It's like, come on, can we see something different, please? I get it. It's the bread and butter map of Siege. It's in comp right now, and everybody knows how to play Clubhouse. But I like to see different maps like.
Yeah, Bank's good. Cafe's good. I mean, I don't know. A lot of the Siege maps have got potential. Some more.
He did. Border over the last year or two has really come into favor for a lot of teams. Seeing it a lot. Still changing skins, eh?
Come on, guys.
So I wonder, is that a hey, I gotta get the right fit, or I wonder if that's we're all going to alt because we have skins.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's not a button in Siege. I can't just click on the button and click reset to all defaults. You have to go character by character and strip them of all of their skins and all of their drone skins, all of the weapon skins. Have to do it one by one by one for any character that you think you might use in game. So that process does take a while. The nice thing is, once they set it up once, they won't have to do it again. But that means we're kind of waiting for that piece. We'll sit here patiently as we wait for the next game to begin. While that is going on, I also wanted to let you guys know of kind of how the rounds are looking. After round 1 ends, round 2 will not begin 12:30 or thereabouts. That'll give teams a good lunch break. It also gives us a buffer in round 1 in case there are any tech issues. I think things are pretty, relatively smoothly today, which is nice. And then later this afternoon, we'll have our consolation bracket matches. The first and third place matches will happen at the same time on 2 separate streams. That will be roughly around 6:30 p.m. Tonight. And then what else? I mean, that's mostly it down here for the Orpheum today. Lots of things going on in Marshalltown today. We have our own playoffs tonight at MCC, and we have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 teams that are all, or 4 different games that are all competing in playoffs for us. So that's going to be a busy night for us. And then we also have the film premiere for the Ball Today event. But hey, look at that. We're going to game 2. So I'm going to go ahead and get the gameplay back up here. We are going to be running the bank pick, which I absolutely love. I will call out here who is blue and who is orange. There was a glitch in lobby that does not let the team set the custom name I asked. So we will see here as soon as we get that. I also like the sportsmanship coming out in the chat. Trey saying good luck, and also German babies. Everybody actually saying good luck, have fun. So.
I mean, Trey dropping 20, and I'll be honest, keeping MHS alive for a lot of those rounds.
Yeah.
MHS did come back, and they did play a good utility gameplay, but dropping some fundamentals at key moments, not swinging together. Meanwhile, Cedar Rapids Wash, they played a good fundamental game, and they played good utility. They just happened to lose momentum at the wrong time, so this game is super close.
Absolutely. I think we always see a lot of tight competition in Siege, right? So, round 1 of the tournament, we have the number 1 seed going against the number 10 seed, and it went all the way into the end of overtime here. So looking to see which bans come out here as we get game 2 on bank started. I would not be surprised to see things like Mira getting banned on defense again. Aid's historically very strong on this map. Vigil's very strong on this map. Valkyrie. Ace is a menace on bank, so probably going to see Ace come off the board at some point. I don't know. We'll see. And I could be operating off of old meta information as well, but last I knew, those are some heavy hitters on this specific map.
Why don't we ever see the robot guy?
Scopos? I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen him hardly at all since he came into the game.
Yeah, I mean, he was banned in competitive.
He was for a while.
For a little bit. Maybe just after that.
Yeah, I mean, we do see quite a few new characters come into the game and make a splash. Tubero is a great example of that. Flores is kind of a staple on certain maps. Deimos gets a lot of play. Fenrir. So we do see that some of the more recent characters to the game over the last year have had a lot of impact.
I like Deimos because it makes Siege just turn.
It really does, right?
Yeah.
And what I like about Deimos is he presents an actual alternative to Jackal. Jackal's the guy we saw in game 1 that looked at the footprints and that lets you track somebody. Jackal used to be like the most banned operator in the game because nobody could do the job but him. Exactly what you're talking about. It forced it into a fight situation. Now you got Deimos, who basically does the same job. Game is paused right now. It has been for a while. I don't know if this is a tech pause. I don't know what's going on, but we're just going to hang tight here as we see what is happening here. So, give me just a moment here. All right. Oh wow. I unmuted our mics right as it happened here. So it looks like Kaid has been banned on defense, Thermite banned on attack. There's the Mira ban I was talking about. Oh, maybe not. Hold up.
Nah, it just kind
That
of
was just them cycling through. Yeah, I thought that was the second pick. I did not anticipate the Thermite ban, but I did expect the Kaid ban here. Fenrir. Okay, that makes Fenrir and Hibana. Those are great bans for Bank as well. It looks like Wash is going to be starting as Wash is the blue team this time, and they will be starting on attack. Interesting.
No, you've got your Miami.
Miami, Warden.
Miami Vice.
Yeah. And MHS will be starting on defense here on Bank. Second, I'm going to go ahead and flip the match overlay so that tracks. But it's not. Boom. All right, so now you guys should be seeing Wash as the team on your overlay that's on the left. So blue team is Wash, orange team is Marshalltown this time. So let's go ahead and take a look at this setup here. Are we going to be looking at a basement hold first? Are looking at a basement hold first. That is the default here on Bank. Has been for quite a long time here. We do see the Echo play from MHS, which is a very common one, especially on this site. The mute play. We see Jaeger, so a lot of really standard picks here for this map. That makes sense.
Meanwhile, for Cedar Rapids Wash, we see Ash Sophia, so maybe a rush threat?
Maybe. Speaking of that, Ash, and we actually see, I think, a sub, right? Because Taco's in the game now, and Taco was not playing in... Taco sounds great. We got some great tacos in Marshalltown. All right, let's see. Taco's just kind of hanging out on the roof. Also interesting, MTC has had 2 players in their history that have gone by the gamer tag Taco or some variation.
It is popular.
Paul Novotny and Evan Turner have Taco in their tag. I don't know what Taco will be doing up here on the roof. Let's go ahead and flip to... Are we having some other tech issue? Nobody's moving. Defenders are moving. But all the attackers are like... chilling.
Standing there.
Menacingly.
They're just really thinking about what they need to do.
I don't think so. I think we're seeing another tech issue going on. Nobody's moving.
Yeah, they're meleeing.
Yeah, there's no way they're just choosing to burn a minute off their clock. So I'm not sure what is happening. But we are seeing some goofing. See if we catch anything funny happen. The first player to team kill somebody will be Ash, I promise you. Just in an Ash's DNA. The windows. Drone parkour. Are they actually playing now? Like, I don't know what's going on. I guess we'll treat this round as though it's live, but Wash sat there for like a minute and a half before they moved in.
Yeah, I'm not.
You see them actually playing the game now. Okay, Trey takes out obese German baby. Okay, we do see them getting that basement hatch open here.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh!
Let's taking out Joshua.
Yeah, Icy taking out Pax. Yeah, main advantage here.
And they're planting the diffuser, so like I guess this round is live. Smoking.
Here we're going to swap to Tyrone as the one man left alive at disadvantage, both with numbers left on the board and the diffuser being down for that. All right, so we're going to go ahead and go into round 2 here and just
defenders. Protect your bombs from being defused.
All right, so we got some clarification on what happened. It looked like right as round one began, one of the Cedar Rapids Washington players got disconnected. So good on them. They ended up winning their attacking round anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say they were just kind of standing around, clearly waiting for their teammates to get back in the game. They were really that plant, and I kind of wonder, like, if Marshalltown fell victim to just thinking the round was a bust. But...
Yeah, or almost thinking like it's been 90 seconds and we literally haven't had any interactions yet on a map like Bank.
10 seconds.
First contact usually happens well before that time, so
5 seconds left.
I don't know what happened there, but all right, that round is live, and that means Cedar Rapids Wash is up by 1 right now. MHS doubling down on their basement hold here, and let's try this again. Last time I said I was going to watch the Ash play start as we started the round, so we'll do that this time for real. Getting in on Bank here is a little bit tricky. So we see them droning Skylight here, seeing what is going on here. And then when they try to go into this area where the Ash is at, there's 2 or 3 different windows they can take it out on. Just Why gets one. West trades, though. So it is a 4v4 situation here.
Taco X has...
Disconnected again. Interesting. I would assume... based on that, since they had a DC in round 1 and Taco DC'd right here, probably looking at a tech pause after this. Not know what's going on there. Trey takes out Icy. Shoutouts to Wash for playing out the round, even though one of their players got dropped. Ooh. Great trigger discipline on that. Didn't shoot the second they saw. They waited for a second, but then they did get hit by the still there. All right, West in a 1v3 situation. Well, I mean, there we go. On the Zofia. Zofia's a very good operator to be playing in a 1vx situation. Ooh. Pre-fired, but pre-fired at exactly the wrong time. That was a nasty peek.
That was...
All right, we'll see if we get a pause right here. I'm assuming, yep, there it is. We're gonna get another pause while we figure out what happened with Taco's machine. But we're looking at a tie game right now. Hope that the issue gets resolved down there on the floor. You know, these games are so tight, as we saw with Game 1. You really don't want a round or a game down to had to play 4v5 twice. A computer or something going on. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Right now we are at a tie game. Before the pause came out, MHS started hovering Bandit and Valkyrie. So, and those are very strong defender ops in general, but really on Bank specifically. Castle maybe as well.
Are they going to keep the round score with the DC? So I mean, when we play, have to.
Yeah, they will. They will. I believe they will keep the round score here, based on the way their rules. Now this tech pause can last as long as they need it to. They're not like they're going to get timed out, but yeah, you know, I will say, like, out of all the games that we play or that the high school league plays, in terms of like tech issues and being finicky in general, Siege is definitely showing its age. Right? The game came out in 2015, been updated and Frankenstein so many times. Not surprised to see that we've had some issues with the game.
No, it's got good staying power.
It really does. This is one of my favorite games. It's probably my favorite game to shoutcast. There's just so much that you can talk about, so much going on. And again, I love that the game has so many tools showing you the utilities at, how many people are left alive on the board. You know, this isn't a super accessible game, but they have added some tools in to make it more fun. Being able to see the outlines is nice for us.
The board game version of it, the biggest flop in board game history.
Yep. It was like a $130 board game, and a lot of people kickstarted it just so they could get an exclusive Jaeger skin. And the board game not sell so hot.
Yeah, they had to upping the.
So, that's right. That was a COVID era game, and production costs went through. Yeah, unfortunate. I also feel like translating Siege into a board game, if the board game's anywhere near as complex as the video game, you probably got a manual this thick before you can start playing.
It'd probably be like cool. It's probably just like an area control, but then the problem is, it's
Right.
yeah.
I'm gonna look off screen for a second and see if we have any bracket updates we can show. And if we do, we do. I'm gonna flip and let you guys see these real quick since we're just hanging out. So it looks like, oh wait, that's class one. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it up for a second. We can talk about how class one went yesterday while we're waiting. So the champion yesterday, as we kind of alluded to in game one or in the first game's shoutcast, was South Winnishek, who came in as not the 10th seed, the 9th seed. And they ended up, I can't see the end of the bracket. Interesting. South Winnishek did end up coming and taking it all against Greene County at the end of the day there.
Yep, and then next round, Osage.
Woodbine, yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead and get to our brackets. So it looks like West Delaware IFA going into game 3. Their set is tied 1-1. So Muscatine has a 2-0 over Keokuk. That means Keokuk will be going down into the consolation bracket. West Delaware is duking it out. We're here on the MHS Cedar Rapids wash set. And then Waukee is currently up 1-0 over Benton.
So the winner of Waukee Benton will play Muscatine, and then the game's still kind of a toss-up. IFA and West Delaware both.
Yeah, IFA won last year.
Yep.
So returning champ.
Get moved up.
Yeah, I think because their beds numbers and whatnot are kind of one of those right on the line things, and I think they were playing in the smaller school group last year, and they're playing in the bigger school group this year. But it's cool to see that getting moved up, they're still being highly competitive. Super cool. And that's the cool thing about esports. We've talked about this before. It's not always that the big schools are going to blow out the small schools in esports. In traditional sports, 9 times out of 10 or 99 times out of 100 for sure. But with esports, the big schools do have the advantage of having larger student populations and sometimes more resources. But at the end of the day, when it comes down to, do you have 5 functional gaming PCs and 5 dedicated students, resources, and coaching to throw at them, anybody can hang with just about anybody.
It's true, right? So, like in traditional sports, like one of the big issues, like some people out tired. Small schools subs, so they're playing.
Yeah.
In esports, subbing is pretty have 5 people.
Yep. Yeah. In most cases, yeah, I think that is definitely true. I think we did see one sub here, but that's kind of an exception to what we're used to seeing with Taco coming in. Yeah, most teams have their starting 5 stack, and they will those 5 until all the way until the end. So then, of course, again, this is Siege Class 2 all day today, and then tomorrow this place is going to be jam-packed to capacity here, because we are going to have not 1, not 2, but all 3 classes here for Super Smash Brothers. I would say that's probably the most populated this building gets in the entire IHSCA season. That makes sense. You have all 3 divisions at once. You have 24 different teams show up in the morning. And then Smash is just a super popular game in terms of numbers, right? It's the most played game in high school association, followed by Overwatch and Mario Kart. So not surprised to see all that engagement here. But you know what? I noticed this a lot yesterday. The Siege groups feel smaller because they're spread out, but man, are the fans that are watching the Siege game passionate. So much cheering in like every single game. Last night when the 1st and 3rd place matches were going on at the same time, like every single time a round ended, you have that team's people cheering and popping off in the room for their students.
Yeah, I mean, the Siege fans can also get a little litigious, but that's
they can. But you know what? I'll be honest. Compared to previous years, I saw a lot less of that than I have in the past. Right? Everybody for the most part was rolling in smooth yesterday. Oh. Man, we've had a lot of engagement with the stream already this morning. That's fantastic, and thank you guys for hanging out with us as we navigate what's going on. I really can't see what's going on down on the floor too well, but that's all right. Again, we know what it is. It's something that's going on with the machine that's sitting on. Now, the nice thing is, we prepared this time. There are several backup units available and ready to go if we should need to swap one out. I don't know if this is really audio issue, video card issue. Who knows at this point? Hopefully that gets resolved here soon so we can get into it. It looks like, I'll flip back to the game for just a moment. We have seen more of the teams hovering over characters that maybe they're thinking about playing. Now, players can just goof, like they can just hover over a character they have no intention of playing, but we assume that these are characters they're going to pick, and we have seen a lot of these characters come out. We may be looking at the attackers rocking Zofia, which we saw in the first 2 rounds. Gridlock, which we saw both teams utilize Gridlock in their attacking push player, and then Ying, which Ying's the one that throws the charged up flashbang. Pax is on Bandit. Again, Bandit's kind of a tried and true defender in a lot of maps, and this being one of them. We see Legion. I don't think we saw Legion at all in Lair, but Legion is very strong. Legion throws out these little spike trap mines that will do damage over time if you get one in your leg, and they're basically invisible, not fully. Oh, and then they switch off to Valve. As I say that.
Yeah.
We've got Warden. Once again, we see Taco back in the lobby running the Lara Croft Ash frame there. That's fun. We've got Jaeger, and then we've got Mira. It looks like we got a ready from Cedar Rapids, Washington. All right, folks, strap in. We're getting ready to go play the game again.
All right, this will be good. Oh, is that a Lara Croft Ash skin? I think it is.
It is. It is. Now they probably won't be rocking it in game because I think they spent time stripping all their skins off for the look. But they can use whatever frames they want. You know, MCs rock those cats. I don't even know why those cats got added to the game 2 or 3 years back, but it's become a thing that we always do.
Yeah.
All right. So
It is the best back.
it really is. All right. It looks like MHS is going to be setting up here on CEO. They're going to be up on 2nd floor right now. So we're probably going to be seeing a Wash do a bottom-up clear of bank. Map control in this map is super important. They could just opt to go like Skylight instead and go for an early quick push, or they could go outside these windows over here and try to do a long play here. But let's go ahead and see what they're doing. I'm going to flip over to Taco once again.
All right, so Taco kind of sprinting, running it down. Running.
They're looking at that drone they hid in the bushes there. Love it.
Nice drone spot.
In the office plant. I think they're looking for a black eye camera, for a Valkyrie camera.
Gotcha.
Yep, see, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
Good job spotting that too, by the way.
I think somebody else pinked.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't. Oh, that was themselves. For a second, I thought they saw a defender. Ash looking to blow open the wall with his charge.
And look at him take out that black mirror.
Ooh. Right, rotating up to the roof. Gonna take a peek through Skylight here now that they have a line of sight open into CEO. You're going to see Ash come around to the other... Oh, no. Going for that long play I talked about. Pax taking out Pumpkin. Ash hanging upside down, looking through the opening here. Kind of disorienting a little bit. There is a defender right on the other side of the wall, but Ash doesn't know that. Taco can't see them just yet. And choose to leave. Ooh, 2 more Wash... Oh, we're actually in a 1v5 situation.
Wow. Spectating Taco, who does not get into the building.
Yep.
Well, it looks like the rest of the team tried to push in and was just kind of thoroughly taken out by Marshalltown.
We'll keep the action on Taco as the lone player left alive on the Wash roster. So, trying to win the gunfight against the Azami, but here's the thing. Azami doesn't have to fight him. Oh, they're running out.
Yeah, I mean,
They ran out and they tried to throw up a nitro cell. They know he's up on the roof.
So, with the run out, is there a time to where you can be outside?
No, you can be out there as long as
It
you
just
want
keeps
to.
Flashing.
Yeah, it pings your location in real time while you're outside. But you won't like die or get penalized if you're out there for too long. Whoa! Yeah, you got 20 seconds left in the round. Oh, that was a great flick!
That was a great flick. And honestly, I thought that was gonna be
A kill? I thought it was
Yeah.
good. Let's watch this. Dude, the aim on the SMG-11 there is nasty. That's what gun that was.
yeah. It was also
Or that was Mira. Sorry, that was Mira's gun. My bad.
the ACP.
Yeah. But, I mean, those SMGs have a lot of recoil and not great scope. So that was a really impressive shot there. All right, so now that we're 3 rounds in, we're going to see an additional ban come out on the defense and attack side here. So it looks like Valkyrie's going to get banned. That makes sense. They had a lot of... I mean, they found the black eye camera, but they didn't deal with it. And then it looks like MHS is banning out the gridlock play. So because MHS won the second floor hold, they're going to have to go to a different site. Looks like they're probably going to be going to first floor here. We're going to see a Frost potentially coming out. We love the Frost play.
Locate and defuse as many bombs as they
The
can.
frost mat just puts like big old bear traps around the map. You know, dropping into it. Yeah, they don't insta kill you anymore.
They don't, and you can actually get yourself out of the trap now, but you leave a heck of a blood trail wherever you go until you see MHS basically walling off this entire section of wall between the archive room lobby here, trying to make it so that Wash can't go through this option. They're going to have to either come from outside
10 seconds to go.
the other routes over here or do a top-down clear, which is what I would
5
expect to
seconds
see.
to go.
Here, we're going to go ahead and watch Pumpkin. Pumpkin was on Knock, but is playing
Flores.
Flores. I was excited to see the Knock play. And it looks like,
So knock is just attack.
basically, yeah,
Yeah.
yep. The defenders swap off for, oh no, Frost is still there. That's, they swapped over to Solus, though. I love the Solus play.
Yeah, I mean, Solus this is real. Being able to track the enemy team.
Ooh. They barely missed somebody hiding under skylights.
They're completely kind of decommitting and going all the way to the other side of the
I
map.
think they're gonna go bottom up clear instead, going into the basement here first here. Over to West, who's a little bit further into sight here. Gonna be playing off this drone that Icy's. Love to see that coordinated drone follow. And basically what they're doing right now, they're being methodical. They're making sure that there's not an MHS player hiding in the basement here that can flank them as they... There is a trap there at the top of the stairs. Do they see that? There they go. The other thing too is these podiums to the right are metal detectors, and so any player that goes through there will set it off, and it will start to... That's not a utility. That's just the way this map works. It goes... Oh, getting picked off from a flank from Trey there. Get a second one as they come up the stairs.
He's gonna try. Does harm.
Rate my
Taken out
aim.
by Rate My Aim.
Ooh, barely missing the shots there. Getting the recoil on this gun, kind of nasty. Yeah, Taco
Yeah.
getting a kill there on Trey. And I misspoke last round. That wasn't Mira that he was playing. It was Mira got banned. No, Mira didn't get banned.
No, you've seen
Oh,
Mira.
yeah, we've seen Mira.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Mira. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh.
Icy.
Ooh, Icy gets picked out from up above by Rate My Aim, so it's a 2v4 situation in favor of Marshalltown right now.
Rate My Aim seemed to do well on that P90.
Ooh, that Rate My Aim just murdering people from up above.
He wants to get his grade up from that beat. Let's see it.
All right, have we hit A- territory yet?
I mean, look, slicing the pie is good. Crosshair placement's good.
You're good?
Yeah.
Yeah, not bad at all. We're going to watch Taco, though, because Taco is the one person left live, which means he's guaranteed to catch the action here in this round. Up there in second floor, checking CEO. Again, just checking it for roamers, making sure there's no MHS players up here, because Rate My Aim was causing some terror up here. Ooh, that's gonna cause a lot of noise. Yeah. So he hopped down right as MHS was peeking around the stairs, and they basically catch him in free fall. Watch this. Yeah. Poor siege timing there.
All right, MHS up 3-2-1 here. And yeah, it looks like the Mira's coming out in the Echo. My least favorite character.
Yep. Again, Echo you often see when you're doing a basement. I'll see if I can
Defenders,
get it
protect
on
your bombs from
camera.
being defused by attackers.
I hate Echo so much I kill his drone on my team.
It's true. I've seen it happen. So he probably won't do it. But there is a really cheeky Echo drone spot you can basement specifically, and that's why he gets. Oh, he's trying it. Watch this. That's actually not the hold I was aware of. That's a cool one. Hiding under the desk. There's a spot in the ceiling tiles where you can wedge him up between the ceiling tile and the proper ceiling off to the left. And it's usually where you see the Echo drone. I like that play, though. Right, we're going to keep it on Rate My Aim and see what he does with these drones. Anybody on his team can look through the drones, but only he can activate the sonic wave that will knock hackers down. Don't see anybody coming around there. I don't think Wash is pushing up in the basement. Tunnel holding. See Wash doing more of this top-down clear. We're going to go back and take a look at West here. West on the buck here, looking to chunk up the floor.
Kind of slow. Looks like they're just kind of figuring out what they're doing. Pumpkin on 0. Shout out to... Oh! Woo!
Flipped to that right before the fight broke out. As I flipped the German baby, he got a kill off on Rate My Aim. Echo drones are going to be... Ooh, Jesua.
Jesua answering back on Wested. And Akko taking out Jesua. Captain's Wash getting a lot of really good trades here.
Bring a flashbang in, going to push this. Going to probably swing left as they move through. Good job checking the head holes there. Taco picks up another one on Pax. Then gets traded out himself. Oh, Wash has slight advantage here, and they do down and kill Tyrone. It's a 3v1 situation, and the diffuser's going down for Wash. This is the round they needed.
Yeah, and then finish it out, and we will see. Nice shot.
That was a great shot there. Game going 2-3 right now here. Wash kind of has the momentum shifting in their favor just a little bit.
Oh, please.
Ella?
Yeah!
I love Ella. Ella's gun's got some of the worst recoil in the whole game.
No.
Oh, it's Malusi. Malusi's very strong.
Lucy's way better than Ella, but Ella's way cooler.
Ella is cool. Ella's punk rock,
The
man.
punk rock character.
Right, so we do see MHS setting up their defense on second floor this time.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
So the wall that Tyrone's putting the black mirror on here, let me see if I can get that first person. But that's a really good place to put up the black mirror there because you want to be able to see skylight, but not be exposed when you're doing it. And so that gives you a bullet look out there, the wall right here. And then you always put that hole right next to it. That's pretty common practice with the camera. Because what you do is you'd be able to see them. They can't see you one-way mirror, and then you flick real quick and shoot for that hole. It's also really scary if you're an attacker because you just have to assume, unless you drone it out, that Mira is watching you. It's like this.
It's the Panopticon, man.
It is.
Yeah, you don't...
The Eye of Sauron.
Yeah, you're always assuming that Mira is watching. Geeks plays Mira. I don't like that.
We'll just to show off what play I'm talking about there. We'll leave it on the mirror so you guys can see it there. So he knows that they're droning in. Didn't catch the drone. It did come around, but pings twice saying, "Hey, like they're going through front door here." Now, are they just gonna swing it? They know that Mira's watching. Gonna catch her in reload. Ooh, they did catch her in reload. Oh, they busted the mirror. And they opened up that wall a little bit, so Mira's a little bit more exposed than they were just a moment ago.
Really aggressive.
Gotta watch the friendly fire here. The zombie walked right in front of Tyrone.
In a really tough spot if Cedar Rapids Wash would have.
Now I will say, even though it looks like Mira's not doing a whole lot, they're actually doing a lot right now. They are basically holding down control of this part of the map so that Wash can't just push in. They've burned off half the clock already.
Wash spending a little bit of time on drones. Ooh.
I think we might be seeing a disconnect situation happening. On our screen, we can see players walking in place. Nobody's moving. I do not love that. Uh-oh. Yeah, nobody's moving. I don't know if that's our end or their end. I'm going to take a look at the stream real quick. Everything's good on our end. We have an excellent connection. No,
we dropped?
No drop. Yeah, we got dropped. Connection failure. Connection to game server lost. That's not a good sign.
I think that's probably just us.
I hope that was just us. Nope.
Oh, okay. So the whole game lobby.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I don't know. So okay, let's give the audience kind of the recap for where we're at.
It's up 3-3.
Yep, 3-2.
Yep.
This is the last round before they swap. I think 6 rounds and then swap.
Yep.
So this will be the last defense round for MHS. When the lobby gets recreated, they will be recreating it as the MHS to 2.
So basically, they're going to be replaying the round that happened.
Correct.
Happening.
Correct. And we hadn't had any kills on the board yet, right? I think both teams were 5 and 5.
If there was,
yeah.
But I don't.
Yeah, I hate to see disconnects like that happen. Better when they happen at the beginning of a round, because if it's like, oh, well, we were up 3-1, and then it disconnected, and we have to replay the round, that momentum should be pretty grueling. So at least we have a situation playing out here where it was in the middle of, or sorry, towards the beginning of the round. I'm going to keep refreshing the list here. See, we don't want to join these games. These are other IHSA matches that are taking place. So we don't want to hop into their matches. I guess we can take a hot second and look at the bracket one more time. It looks like there have been no reported changes since the last time we looked at it. So
map's getting pretty drawn out. Especially, I think it's interesting, the Milwaukee Benton. I don't know if that's tech issues or what, but still 1-0.
Right, yeah, I mean, we're in the 1-0 as well, but we've had a lot of tech issues that have kind of delayed out what's going on here.
Meanwhile, West Delaware, IFA, and Muscatine and Peacock concluding, but West Delaware and IFA still going, but having 2 games done.
There we go. Game is open, so we can go ahead and get things going here. It looks like, once again, you're in here as a spectator. Tyrone's the only one who's here at the mall. We'll get things going here. Also, I'm going to take an opportunity here to tag out here because we have one of the greats with us in our program, and he's coming in at a perfect time while we're waiting on this tech pause here. So
R6 Jesus himself.
Jesus Silva, MCC alumni, is going to be tagging in for streams here for the rest of the day here. So I'm going to go ahead and hop off mic. I'm going to let Jesus introduce himself, and then Andrew can get up to speed on where the set is currently at. So Jesus, you're in, my man.
Hey. How's everyone doing today?
It's going well. A lot of tech issues in this game. Right now, so went into last round of overtime. Marshalltown did end up beating Rapids Washington on Lair.
Lair, really?
Lair.
That is an interesting map pick, Andrew. I know, especially since last year when I was there, I've never really seen a lot of people play Lair.
Yeah, Nate and I were both talking about how we honestly neither of us know much about Lair because we just never see it played.
I'll tell you this: a lot of teams don't really play it. I will say in pro league, it's seen quite a bit. It's very considered a very attacker heavy map. The only reason why you see a lot of teams play defender sided there is because there's a lot of corridors, a lot of hallways, a lot of spaces to hide and tuck under.
Yeah. Meanwhile, here we're on bank. Marshalltown up 2 right now, but again, this has been a really even game. Both teams playing pretty games, playing nice, methodical. It's been good to watch. It's been pretty intense.
Hey, I love to hear that. That's a big change, especially since last year it was a what I would call a TDM meta. Everyone's just going for the kill. Everyone's just setting up. It's good to see that even in the high school leagues, they're trying to learn from pros.
Well, and so yesterday, we saw lots of trap ops, like 3 trap ops. So I don't know.
That's quite new for me. I didn't know that. I like that Joshua W. Or yeah.
All right, so the players are going to need to reset this on the match count too. Then I think that they also need to make.
Yeah, luckily there's settings for people set up. You gotta be very careful though, because sometimes if you don't set the right objectives, it could get what I would say, as we hear very loud, another exciting game on our one of our different pods.
Yeah, I know. Lots of screaming going on in the other. Not really sure what's happening. I mean, I can kind of see what's going on out there in the screen.
Man, I'm excited to see this. Especially seeing my hometown. I'm a Marshalltown local.
Yeah.
And, seeing the high school here make it off to playoffs, right?
I mean, yeah. You did not get to play in high school. Do you think you and Casey could have made it to state together?
I'll be honest with you, I probably wouldn't. When I first started esports, I'm kind of glad I started in college because it was a really good opportunity. I was very lucky enough, especially for MCC, to start esports program.
True.
I didn't even know it was for Siege. Originally, I heard it was just Valorant. I was just gonna say, you know what? I don't think esports. And I came to find out, hey, we have enough people for Siege. Since then, it's just history.
It is history. Yep. Interesting history indeed. But yeah, I'm really interested to see how this one plays out. Just really, really good synchronous gameplay. But while we get these tech issues figured out, we will be right back. All right, we are back.
Man.
They've got it for sure this time, so they say. Oh, we're missing a bit.
Nope, we got. It looks like we got the bands correct, and it is. This is sixth round. This will be the switchover round.
Yep.
If I'm a little behind here. So MCC is blue, and then Washington is
MHS is orange, and Cedar Rapids Wash is blue.
okay. So we're gonna see what type of setup here, especially with MHS. It looks like they're gonna be setting up a very default-oriented strat, which is just what most players would be playing in ranked. Ranked is just a very competitive, online, different skill sets, different game sense, just knowledge of the game. Very default strategy here. I kind of want to see how Washington's gonna be handling this, especially with their drones. Drones are the biggest information of everything. Do see that looks like we only have one set of drones. It looks like their drone economy, just amount of drones they have, is not that very great right now. But let's get into it as we do see Taco and Ash play here setting up. I'm excited to see this from Washington here. Wonder what type of attack. The lineup seems very utility oriented. A lot of gadgets and different things. They're just waiting, setting up. Man.
Yeah, for sure. Meanwhile, on the defensive side, we see the Bandit, we see the Wamai, Azami, and Solins. Well, lots of denial potential. Side.
You see Taco just getting ready. Nope, he's gonna be going back on. Oh, Washington needs to set their foot in this building, especially on Bank. Bank is a very methodical map where you have to take an entry point. If not, you're gonna struggle in that beginning phase. As you see already, about a minute has passed already, and they're barely going inside. They are gonna do a flip side. Looks like they're gonna go lobby side over. Nope, it is gonna be a lurk. He's setting up, getting drones, making sure. I like this play. This play seems very smart. Looks like their teammates are gonna put pressure, and here he comes lurking. I hope to see a pick here. We do see someone walking up. I think
he's gonna run right in.
Wamai here. Oh, but I don't think Wamai knows he's up. Oh, Taco does know he's there. Is he gonna get him? Oh no, he has to take space. He has to get a pick here. If not, good pick from Taco. He does know one's there. He now realizes where Bandits is. Is he gonna get pick here? And he does! Yeah, what a good play from Taco here coming up. He's still waiting, holding position. A good play from Taco. Let's see how Marshalltown's gonna handle and take this. Ooh, we do have an attack on Kushua, and he does miss his shot, and Taco does get it.
Taco going crazy right here.
Yes, he is. This is a good start for these players, and it looks like Rate My Aim is getting down. And Taco! What a good play from him here.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really good aggressive roam game. 3-3, 3 attack rounds on the side of Cedar Rapids Wash. Really solid start that will favor them. I mean, yeah. High school in general, defense sided, so getting 3 attack rounds.
Yes, it will. There's a motto that my team that we do, and it's we only need 2 for attack. The rest is defense is up to us. Defense is very easy, especially this season. This season, defenders are gonna be getting a buff as well, and attackers too. So I like the season. It's very more slow, methodical. You just gotta, you gotta think a little bit with your brain there.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair. All right. Hey, we see the Montaigne coming out as striker.
Ooh, this is gonna be a very fun, interesting play here. I do want to see Montaigne. I am a Montaigne fan, as some players might know me as. I love me some good Montaigne. A good Montaigne is a person that's capable of being able to spoon feed your team. That's the biggest thing, is you are that wall and you're closing in on them.
True. Meanwhile, we've got the newer operator, Raura. Yeah, so Raura creates like gates on the attack, which.
Oh yeah, it's she's a very good operator, where you can just shut off the rotations, cut off their routes. making sure that defenders can't come on one side. But it does look like Washington is gonna be setting up a different variation of this default. They are gonna be playing a little more not aggressive, but more back in sight. They're gonna be turtling.
Yeah, it looks
this.
like E on site right now, and Valkyrie Taco.
This is a good play. They're trying to bait someone to come in, so Taco could just nitro underneath. This is a good setup here. And it does look like we are gonna be going into a square push. Like Monte is gonna be going on the first floor here. Does spot Taco, but I don't think his teammates know. They do have a cutoff set for anyone that's gonna be pushing out Tyrone. I hope Tyrone needs to walk here. He has to put that pressure on that valve, especially if he has players behind him. And it does look like he is walking up. The teammate is behind. They're just looking for it. Have to isolate this pick here. You get a pick. They do know that a player is on the rappel. You can get a little cheeky angle looking on those players outside. And it does look like Jess is going to be able to just walk away from it. Tyrone taking a fight here. They do spot the Valkyrie. You gotta walk. You gotta put pressure. You gotta remember. Oh, but he does realize that one is ATMs. You see, rate my aim coming up. He's trying to get a pick.
Trying to get the flank off the info from the Monty.
I don't think he knows that there's one player in ATMs.
He'll pop them.
That is a good play from him here. Pulling off. This is a little difficult for these guys. They just gotta.
Oh.
He knows there's a cross. I don't think they take this fight.
Nope.
Yep, that's a good play on the mountain. They said, hey, we pushed them far enough. We got the control. Now we just gotta do what we need to do here. We gotta get the picks and isolate the people above. Siege is a big game of numbers, knowing where people are. Man advantage is the biggest thing, and if you're able to isolate those people, it just makes it easier. You realize that there is a player on the shield and a player on Heddles, but he's not. He's a little worried. I think he just needs to walk up here to take the space. There's only 3 in sight, 2 below. This is enough. It is a 4v3 here. You just need to isolate this pick. He is walking up. He does see. Be able to put pressure on here. Oh,
trying to fight the Monte, but this is knocking that shield away. That feels from the court.
He's putting pressure. We do get a pick on West. Does get a pick on rate my aim. He gets shut down. That's unfortunate for West, but we do see Joshua. Ooh, we got double teamed by. It is a 1v3. We do get a pick, but Icy does finish off the round with a shotgun pick.
Attackers need to locate and defuse.
Alright, apologies for just the radio commentary there. With the tech issues, we kind of had it left on the bracket there, but
yeah,
it is
that's
corrected now.
That is on our part. I apologize for that as well.
So Cedar Rapids Wash slinging this back in their favor, 4-3. Seems like that they're just more comfortable on this map.
Yeah, I think it works best for both teams since they're both very defender-sided. It's about who can get the attack first. An attack, typically getting the first pick on either side indicates which team. So, first picks, especially on Bank, are going to matter here. I do like the operator lineup. They have information, they have wall denial, they have wall build structure. The zombie, she throws little kunais that build like a concrete wall for cover. And we do have Fenrir, a person that I typically really dislike. He just takes your eyes away from you.
Yeah, I was just telling Nate that I like Fenrir.
I love the character, but I hate going against
That's
it.
fair. Ooh, the early pick there from Trey onto Taco.
It is a very good pick from there. And that's Marshalltown getting that first pick. This might be a big indicator for them to be able to take this spot. We will see Monting, which is Pax is getting ready. He does spot someone, but I don't think he knows that there's no one above. Everyone's down below in sight. This seems like a very anchor-sided, a very turtle-stratted strategy here from Washington. It looks like they will be getting wall here. Is plant
Alright.
going down?
Come on, rate my aim. That guy's in front, aka Monte.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get the picks. Get the little picks. Oh, they are going to be setting up here for plant. Do they have deniability? They do not.
Nice though.
They might-
be able to see smoke on the glass.
They don't have a warden. They don't have no visibility. This might be on in favor of Marshalltown here.
They set up their smoke a little bit before their glass.
Maybe, I believe so. But if they get smoke out again and then go for a pick, we do get a pick from Josh. From Josh, he does get off
Here we go.
Pumpkin.
We've got another one.
Ooh, just does get a pick. Plant is going to be going down. They have to stop this. Washington better do.
Alright,
Rate my aim. God's sake. Yep. And bomb is down. Post plant is the biggest thing. You just have to wait for them to come. That's it. You don't need to swing anything. It is a 5-man. You might be able to see a flawless. Ooh, unfortunate. But a beast game. We'll get a pick. Ooh, and through a smoke. What a good shot.
I mean, yeah, we were walking through there, you know. The joke about any tactical shooter: some people can walk through smoke, and some people, you know.
Man, that was a really good initial round pick for Marshalltown here. Oh, we're not gonna see Montang no more.
No, sticking with the glass, got the Brava coming in. Striker here.
We do see Washington going down below again. They're gonna try to execute, and it looks like they did bring an operator that can defeat the plant. Nitros are very big here.
Got Taco on the alibi.
It's an interesting peak. I think they're gonna try to roam out here. They're gonna try to deny entry from the Marshalltown player.
Got the fake hologram.
Yep. I remember when Alibi first came, people would just troll and they would just throw in a hologram and stand in front of the hologram and act like one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that is a strategy in a lot of games with duplicates. You tend to be
I think Valorant's a big one with Yoru.
Yeah.
See the initial pick. They do switch off to the Montang. I think that was a very good initial pick from the beginning. I think keeping it the same will be helpful. They just gotta be a little bit careful with how they take space. You know, currently Siege is a shield meta, right? Who has a good shield player, they will take rounds off them. If you spot off the alibi, it looks like they're gonna try to cut him off here. Have camp that Pumpkin seems to be trying to rotate, and he is gonna be rotating off. Yeah, like I said, they're gonna be doing a very slow down push for Washington. They just don't want them to take space. They want them. They're gonna be like mosquitoes on you, trying to bite you and annoy you. We are seeing a little bit of action. We do see Taco
taken down by Joshua.
Does get down, and I think again first pick. Let's see whether or not this is gonna be a lead for them. Marshalltown here.
Air jab out for the flank clutch, pinging the hatch. Looking to probably get Monty down the hatch first.
You see Pumpkin here with a flank, but I don't think Marshalltown knows that anyone's here. This might be the play for Pumpkin here, but he has to wait. He has to be careful because he wants to make sure that he's not known. Ooh, we gotta wait. Have triggered this, but oh no, he does get a pick. He does get the second pick.
And the second.
Ooh, what a good play. But I think they now know that he's here in this room. Bravo does realize, hey, there's someone still above. He is going to try to take control here. Unfortunately, I think Marshalltown did open up the hatch. We do see Pumpkin rotating over. I don't think he knows that there is a Bravo here player playing for him, and he does get picked off here. All right. We do see the setup. West playing in a tuck corner here, making sure that no one's playing on hatch. They gotta isolate here. Isolate. He's playing a rat corner. He is gonna go for a plant here. This is a good play. This is a really good play here. Just got to make.
Oh, big C4 from IC.
hold the cover. He doesn't know he's there. He gets a pick. Please get the other one. Oh, unfortunate, but he is gonna get swing, and it's just Monting, and he gets
but Montague
down.
getting down, and it is coming out on the side of Cedar Rapids Wash.
I think if they realized where West was, that round might have been a little bit different. It was unfortunate from Brava, the one character that Tyrone was playing, didn't spot him earlier. Wonder what type of ban they're gonna go. I feel like they're gonna try to ban a root. Oh,
There you go. Yeah, I mean, Rooney getting a lot of value there, right? Being able to kind of punch open the walls.
yeah. Especially her gadget is really handy. Having laser gates, making sure that the attackers can't use like smoke, stuns, or even
Attackers need
nades.
to locate
That's
and
the
defuse as
big
many bombs
biggest
as they
thing,
can.
especially when it comes to the Rooney's kit. And she does have one of the best guns. I wouldn't say the best, but one of considered the best guns to have currently. Is DMRs. DMRs are also very valuable, especially on defense when defense operators don't have zoomed in scopes anymore.
Oh, really?
Yep, all defenders except defenders with DMRs or plug shotguns have the only zoom scopes available for them.
Took away Warden's zoom skill?
Yep.
Insertion.
The developers were a little were really
seconds to
considerate on the defenders because back then defenders were really had the
Attackers are
advantage.
moving out to locate a bomb
One,
and
you get
defuse
spawn
it.
peek with a zoomed in scope, and
That's fair.
that's kind of unfair, especially when the design of the game is defend, not spawn peek.
Right.
We are looking to see a window play here from Pax. I wonder if he's going to be able to get a first pick here. But it does seem like it is going to be castled. He is going to shoot out. He does see out someone, and I think he almost did tag. I believe it was Taco. Due West playing inside. We see German getting ready to play off the windows. These guys are playing it smart. They're playing it slow. They're trying to spot off. I like the vigil pick here. Vigil pick with a Boss G, which is just a slug shotgun, is dangerous here.
I had to ask Nate what Vigil did because I just guys don't like Vigil, but I for years. But it's fine. I know now.
Yeah, he's kind of very annoying to go against. He has a very unique ability that allows him to go invisible from electronics.
Yep.
That includes lines pings, Jackal's pings, even Deimos, the new operator that.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he is very handy, especially on pink here. If they don't spot him or isolate him, this would be very dangerous for MHS here.
Also got the big shotgun.
Yep. It looks like they do take control. I like this. They already have their foot in the building. That's all they need. They just need to isolate a pick here from Marshalltown. Marshalltown does spot someone. Does he get a pick? He does! Joshua with the pick on Taco here. But I think he does realize that there is someone down below with them. Wonder if they're going to be able to isolate. IQ, a good counter to Vigil because you could spot him. He has an electrical item. And just does get the pick off Vigil. This is looking in favor of Marshalltown here. And we do get to see the top floor. We do see a pick from Obese. He does get someone below with... Oh, from the rotate looking to Marble. He does get picked. He does get damaged here, but I don't think they realize that Jinx, right? Or Jix is up there playing with. He's going to be isolating. I like this pinch maneuver here from both Tyrone and Jix. And he does get picked off, but Jix does get the trade off him. He does die here. Tyrone getting picked, and it is a 1v2 here from Washington.
I see when this 2-1. We don't really have a defense.
Does get picked off. What? He gets picked off. That nade, good utility usage rate.
Yeah, really fun. Now.
Again, first pick, big indicator. Oh, we will be looking at a very similar character picks again. I think Washington's gonna be trying to set up a different hold here. We do get Warden, we do get Bandit, and it's a very similar tick again. I think they are gonna be above as well. Yep. Same setup here.
All right, 5-5. So basically, if both teams take a round, it will take us to overtime again. If one team takes 2 rounds, they win. So pretty intense game, really evenly matched. Slight advantage to Cedar Rapids Wash for being on defense right now. But the last couple attacks from MHS have looked really good.
Yeah, it looks like they are starting to understand, hey, we gotta get inside so we can start doing plays here. Especially when they do have set up. It does look like Visual and Taco are gonna be opposite side because they figured out, hey, they come from here, we can stop it. But it looks like Pumpkin is gonna be rotating around just to spot. I think he's gonna be the scouter here. I don't think they realize that there's gonna be a player below. Hopefully Joshua does not misdrone the player in copy here. Looks like he will. You do see Pax setting up a drone trying to take into stock here. And I don't think they know that there's a player below. They don't realize that Valkyrie's playing underneath the window here. This might be a good pick for Taco here. Oh, Taco, just don't make any noise.
Yeah, Taco's in a really good spot right now. Possibly.
Might be able to get. This is a
Yeah.
good play for Taco. MHS needing to drone out a little bit more careful here. Well, I don't think Taco's going to move. I think this is the play here. He just needs to be careful. And he is going to be walking up. We will be able to see Taco just take a slow swing. I don't think he knows anyone's there. And he does get a pick. That is Buck down. And that's also Restyle on the trade for a trade. This is good. This is not a good matchup here. Valkyrie going against a Blackbeard.
Oh, he peeked off. He had his crosshair head level on the MHS player, but like, I don't know if he just didn't register.
I don't think he didn't see him. The cool thing about Blackbeard is that he has a little window protecting him. Every time he aims in, little window goes down. But it looks like they're just gonna ignore him and just be. I don't think this is a good set here, especially if they're gonna be trying to take space. And it does look like Rate My Aim does get entry. He does go for a lurk. Oh, Tyrone does get a pick, and it looks like they have map control. Oh, they didn't know about the player playing on the little rotate there. Bomb is going down. They just need to stop the bomb. Oh, come on. Tyrone, hopefully to get a pick here. He just needs to watch. He does spot him. Is he going to be able to get the pick?
The fuser is down.
Oh, he does get flanked by Taco here. It is a 2v2, but the fuser is down, like you said, Drew.
The fuser is down, and we have a shield operator in Blackbeard. A post play. Oh, but Pumpkin takes out Pax. It is 2v1. They can double swing the Blackbeard.
He needs to waste time. He doesn't need to pick. It is a
Oh,
1v1.
man.
Don't aim. Just waste time. You got this.
Okay, so what, about 6 more seconds?
6 more seconds and that'll be it. It looks like he has done it. What a good play from Jix.
Yep, there it is.
Bomb defused. Attacker.
Got the first pick, so there couldn't be a 2v1, then just waste time all the way out.
And this is a really close game.
It is an incredibly close game, and we will see where it goes.
Hopefully they switch it around. It looks like they are going to be going downstairs. They don't want to hold that top. I think that's a good choice, especially for Washington.
Defenders, protect your bombs.
They just have to. They have to be patient with the utility here. They have 2 sets of nitros. They have Kaid, very strong operator that can stop them from getting the hatches and walls. And also Valkyrie. Having information in this game is the biggest thing. Very similar setup again. They're going to be going up above. I wonder how Pumpkin's going to be isolating this pick here. We will see some character changes here for Marshalltown here. We'll bring a Cali, a Brava, Blackbeard.
Oh, we're gonna have a Cali?
Yes, this is gonna be
No way.
interesting. A Cali, Striker, and Glass. I think they're gonna try to go for their plan again. Hopefully they're able to spot out the Vigil here, because Vigil is the biggest thing stopping them.
Cali with the sniper rifle, top body shot on Cali. In Siege, every headshot is a shot, but
With Cali's gun, no matter what, either you're down or you're dead. It looks like we do see the first engagement with Rate My Aim trying to get a pick off the Vigil, but he does miss a shot. Is gonna be droning, setting up. We do see a little lurk from Pax here. I wonder if he's able to get a pick here. This is a very good positioning for him. They don't realize that he's there. He's gonna drone. We do see a gunfight between Jix and nope, he fell off. I think it is West. Nope. It was Taco. Taco here rotating over. I don't think they realized that he rotated off on him. We do
Pumpkin taking out Tyrone there. Shotgun him.
a good pick from here. And he does get picked off by the Blackbeard. Good pre-fires from Blackbeard here. Hatch is going to be open. Taco is set here. They know where Taco is. But it looks like Icy got picked. And I think Cali got the pick off. Nope, it was Rate My Aim. Rate My Aim from Hatch. It looks like they're going to try to execute here. They're set for this. This is a good play here. They just got to make sure they pick out West tucking out in a corner. This is a good play here. Their certain structure does miss. Blackberry is going to be set. They have a good set of cams to just deny him. And will we see a Nitro pick? We do!
Oh, wow, and a grenade pick. Really
Ooh.
evening this out. Super even now.
There's a 2v2. Ooh, he does shoot Obese German Baby, but does not down him. You get drone information. They realize where two of them are. One falls back, one in vault. This would be a good play here. They just gotta make sure that no one
Man. Those.
No.
That red ping, but
won't be able to do much. He has to isolate a pick here. Looks like they will set a pick. You see Obese playing a long angle, trying to the plant. A good angle at that, too.
yeah, really good cross angle from Cedar Rapids last year, and then meanwhile Marshalltown trying to try and kind of on that. Cali not having going for taking the plant. Not taking the bait though. Okay, plant going down, Obese German Baby getting it. Still did not stick the plant. Really just looking for that TDM, but Rapids Wash is just gonna be patient waiting out.
What a good cross angle from Washington. That's all they needed to do is just wait for them to push into them.
And I mean, honestly, like, I really just applaud the discipline. They did not need to, especially with Marshalltown trying to fake the plant.
We will see a timeout for Washington. Looks like a good set of scores. A lot of these teams are going positive, and they're setting up the tempo here.
So in this overtime, Washington will get to Marshalltown backgrounds, which is different from the last overtime.
Especially here, especially since it is overtime, defense on this map is the biggest thing. But unfortunately, it's kind of weird to see because Bank is a very attacker-heavy map. If you know how to attack the map, that leads to the win. We are going to see them hold basement again. We will see another hold downstairs from Washington. Let's see if Marshalltown can, counter what they're cooking up here.
All right, we see the Jackal coming. Jackal Deimos. All right, looking to kind of hunt people down and take some gunfights.
And it looks like they didn't play the vigil here. That's interesting. The vigil was working for Washington.
Yeah, for sure.
I think this is a good pick here for Marshalltown. Set for it. They do have Capcan. Really good anti-entry operator here. He's able to set explosive traps on doorways, and if Marshalltown's not careful, it could get them up, and it will put them down here.
So why don't I ever see Scopos, Jesus?
Scopos, she's a very unique and very situational character. So when she first came out, a lot of pro players played her a lot. That's only because they understood the idea of, hey, they're pushing here. I gotta place my bot in a very obscure area. That way they could get a flank. Or they use her to waste time. She's really good at wasting time and forcing team isolator. And she is very situational. That's why like you don't see her everywhere because the maps, depending on how the map is laid out, it could either counter you or mess up the team synergy here.
That's fair. All right, so this one moving a little bit slowly. Let's take a look. Oh, geez, idiot trade. I say it's moving slowly, and then it starts to go.
Like I said, you gotta
Oh,
be careful
the
with the
Capcans.
Capcans because if you're not paying attention, they will take you out. Capcan does spot someone, does miss a couple shots, and it does look like it is Pax. He does retreat, reset here, and try to take this gun. But I don't think he realizes that there's Capcan traps on that door. Oh, but Tyrone saved them. We will see a very roamer heavy setup from Washington here. Have to really pick off. They either have to isolate the Capcan West wasting a lot of time here, and he might be able to go for a flank here again. We'll see a setup from Pax. He does know that there's still a player above, but I don't think they're gonna isolate. Yep, looks like they're gonna ignore him and just continue with the push, which sounds like a very solid plan here.
Yeah, meanwhile, with the 4v3 advantage, Cedar Rapids Washington kind of just hang out, like, are in, not right now. Just though, keeping things out, taking out Eastern.
Does take the garage, but he has to be careful here. I don't think teammates know, Washington teammates know where he is. They might, yep, nope, they know he's in the general area of the garage. This is a good setup here from Washington. I like these as zombies. Just gotta be, Icy has to be careful and just go for it. Don't swing, use your utility. Good set of drones. They know that one is in there in the elevator room. I don't think he knows. No, he does know that there is a player on the stairs. It is a 1v2. Pax does get picked off. Tyrone is in a situation. He does fall off. Hopefully, they get a pick here. They have to make a play here or force a player off. Ooh.
Joshua and back back in the hands. 15 seconds. Probably gonna need to go for a play. I see taking out Tyrone. We've got to get aggressive here. Joshua. Gosh.
Oh. He just needed to slow down there and not run. But a really good play for Washington.
Again, Washington's super good patient. Awesome. And we will see the roles change up here with Marshalltown going on the defense. Now, if Washington takes this, they will take this to game 3. Meanwhile, Marshalltown can send this into a sudden death round by taking this, but we are really coming close to the end of this map.
Man, Marshalltown really, really close to just trying to finish off the round. They just got to play a little bit more slow and keep their composure up here. But they can take it. They are doing the initial things that they need to do for the attack here. Going in, droning, getting a pick or two, and then resetting to what they need. So the goal is their plan set.
Yeah, Marshalltown taking a timeout here, which is probably fair. Wanting to kind of hone in on the strategy that they're going to use for and probably the attacking round that comes afterwards. So, yeah.
And I'm seeing really good plays from both teams, from Washington and Marshalltown. They're setting up good executes and good crosses on both sides. We'll see an interesting pick for Washington. They do bring a knock. Knock, a very interesting character to play. But it looks like they are going to switch up. It looks like they're going to do a very similar thing to what Marshalltown was doing. That is, bring a shield and just try to feed your players here.
Really good guns on the side of Wash. I think the Ace, Ace being unbanned this game, we haven't seen him a lot.
Yeah, he's a very
Oh, and they're switching.
interesting hard breach. Well, it looks like they're bringing Sophia with the hard breach, so they're bringing a lot of utility to shut them down.
I
Trying
mean,
to
I was,
set
I
up-
was telling Nate every time I see Fink die, crit.
5 seconds to go.
what a good memorable player. Man, that guy was insane. I remember going again.
But meanwhile, hey, wait, I don't recognize that.
Okay, this character is really cool. He's like a Rooney, but he actually sets up the gates. He is very strong because instead of the gates being down for 8 to 7 seconds, these laser gates are down for 4 to 3. So every time you play some set, you can make different designs. You can hold map control, and if you set them correctly, look at this. Pretty much kind of painting a little picture.
Oh, so it's kind of like cipher tripwires
Yes.
in Valorant. All right.
But instead of it tagging you, concussing you, it slows you down. It kind of concusses you, and it does damage.
All right.
This is an interesting setup. I like this hold from Marshalltown. They're doing an extension into this little server.
Attackers have
They're just
located
making
a
sure
bomb.
that they can't take control here. But they do lose space above, which unfortunately looks like Washington is gonna take fast and take advantage of. A minute 40 and they're already on the second floor. This is good on Washington. Gonna be trying to set up a plant here. And Zero, very interesting operator to have too. He's nice to have. You know, he can set up flanks, he can set up cams. He's just making sure that no one can do anything. We are gonna see Washington set up for executes here. I like to see. You do see across his cams and everything set up for this. This is a good position for Rate My Aim here, playing in the garage. They're just gonna try to waste time, but they gotta figure out how to isolate. You will see this from a top side view.
Oh, and gets a crazy pre-fire there.
Icy setting up, got the first initial pick. We just gotta see what's gonna happen next here. They do spot him on that little cam there. Gets destroyed. We do see Zero is set in for it, and they're gonna try to wait for the plant here. Marshalltown does have the advantage here though, because they have Echo, they have Mira, and they have Bandit. Bandit with Nitro, Mira with Nitro, and Echo just did the night plant. We do get a pick off from Joshua. He does get a pick, but someone does die down. That is one Nitro. Oh no, never mind. Try to go for a lurk here, and it looks like we will see a fight here. I don't think he saw him. They spot him, but I don't think he saw him. Plant is going to be going down, but they don't realize that. They have to set a Nitro here. They have to deny the plant. The
Oh,
plant is
Joshua
denied.
going crazy.
Joshua just going for
with
the pick.
quad.
And we do see, and it is a 1v4 with Joshua, and they get a pick off. Oh my god, Joshua just went in there with a quad kill. He picked everyone off. Really good swings for him. Unfortunate for Washington.
And Washington did not stick the diffuser there, which I thought that they were going to do.
They did stick it, but Joshua just swung on them. They lined up for it.
All right, so sudden death round. Watch going back to defense, so has the advantage here, but Marshalltown. Oh,
Marshalltown looking to go for a fast execute. I've seen this before. You gotta set this fast and right. And the biggest thing for this to happen is you got to make sure you get that first pick or everything to fall down like a domino effect. Still, we will see Pumpkin playing in a very similar spots again. Very similar setup from Washington again. You will see a lot of this. They set up, they change some operators, but they do not change their initial core strat.
10 seconds to go.
that's
5 seconds
second
left.
swap to Pinka and Buck off the Brava. Got Lion coming down as well, and the Amaru who can basically like grappling for sight. But
we'll see a very similar take. Marshalltown is going to be going for, looks like, lobby side. They're doing a split push. It looks like they're going to try to fake the players into thinking square or Rima aim droning up, making sure that he has information on players here. We'll set up a cam for anyone trying to push off Bob. I'm sorry about that. I'm getting a little confused with the name for Jix, right?
Jix. I mean, it's Trey. You can just call him Trey.
Trey. There you go. They do spot off the tub roof of the spot pumpkin, and it looks like they're gonna execute. Is Trey gonna be able to see anything? He does spot off some little gadgets. We do Joshua
with that first pick. That is big.
Gonna be able to spot.
Oh
He gets
my
the second one.
gosh.
This is a good entry. He needs to slow down. Don't overheat here. Never mind. He gets the other pick.
Yeah.
This might be a pick for Joshua, and it is a 1v5, and it will look like Marshalltown might take this here.
Yeah, 5v1. I mean, they really just need to slow down. Okay, there it is. And Marshalltown will advance, but Cedar Rapids, Washington, making them earn it every step of the way.
Very, like the screen says, a very hard-fought victory from Marshalltown. Good initial entry from Joshua here.
Yeah, I mean, crazy. Just coming in, getting the triple right away, and securing it for 18-7. Kind of a carry there. But yeah, all right, awesome. So if we go out and look at the bracket, see where other games have concluded, it looks like that Marshalltown will advance to play West Delaware, and then Waukee and Benton still playing against each other 1-1. Crazy. Waukee heavily favored to win that game, but you know, Benton with the crazy R6 coaching of Ice Cold.
Oh, Ice Cold.
Ice Cold coaches Benton.
Ben, this would be a very interesting thing to see, especially bringing, pro strats into high school league.
Yeah.
I love to see that. That's phenomenal, actually.
So look, Benton, even though they're the 9th seed and the underdog, they do have that pro coach. So we will see. But the winner of Waukee Benton will go and advance to play against Muscatine, the crazy duo of Licklebottom Jr. and Screaming Eagle.
I love that name, Screaming Eagle.
Yeah. But yeah, we will be signing off until our next match comes up.
shot. Literally.
Hello, everybody, and we are here with round number 2. It is your Marshalltown Bobcats versus West Delaware.
I think this is 1 seed versus 3 seed, if I'm not mistaken, right?
1 versus 4.
4.
We're not the same casters from before. We're from Pod 2. Oh, never mind. We got disconnected from host.
Looks like we'll be back with the game when it wants to work.
Well, we can just talk anyway. Time to introduce ourselves because these guys don't know us.
They don't.
My name is Luis Valdez from MCC Esports, and I'm joined by...
Miles Greger from also MCC Esports.
We are both Marshalltown alums. Just to make that clear, we will not be biased.
But will not be biased.
We are going to provide a very nice commentary for a very amazing game. We just got done watching West Delaware.
This West Delaware team has some killers. I will say that. When we watched them earlier, they played amazing.
They played, honestly, like the perfect game possible. They fought tooth and nail to be here in this round against Marshalltown.
If I remember correctly, the players you have to be on the lookout for this West Delaware team has to be Octobers and Steezy.
And don't forget Private as well.
Oh, I remember. Yes. Do you remember how good of a game these players had last time?
Yes, and absolutely amazing. They're going against the juggernauts that are the Marshalltown Bobcats.
They are the 1 seed. They are undefeated through the regular season. I do know that. But I don't know how they went that first game.
Yeah, it went pretty good.
Like, yeah, we watched some of it, but we didn't watch the full game. We don't
No,
know how play.
It got down both times. It went down to overtime match point, last possible round. It went to round, what was it?
I think it was round 15.
Round 15. It comes down to that. And we're getting the good lucks in chat from the Bobcats. Very nice sportsmanship. We love showing that. Iowa nice.
Yes, okay, it looks like first map Consulate. Normal, what bands do you expect to see here?
From Marshalltown, definitely Mira Ram. That's always going to be up
That's
there.
always bands. I'm expecting maybe an Ace band. We always see a Hard Breach band.
Exactly. I think Ace is a good one. West Delaware, they had a lot of issues against the Damos. Oh, no, they were playing the
They were
Damos.
playing this, but Shields.
Oh,
okay.
Thermite Cade. Okay, that's good.
I think the Thermite band here is actually pretty good. Because look, basement, they don't know, like, that's the main wall you have to get is with Thermite.
Yeah. Okay, so Bandit is still on the board. Looks like we already know what we're going for. Marshalltown, Hibana, Gridlock, Ace, Buck, Nomad, Bravo. Never mind, they keep
on
changing.
it. But look at the defense here. They bring out the Clash first round.
Clash first round is obviously a pick. And yeah, that's going to be Ace. Ace did run that in their last match. I'm pretty positive.
Yes, I think you do my bad. But also, we did see Octobers on that Malusi a lot that first game.
A lot. Lucy was a huge factor for West Delaware team today.
You also have to be on the lookout for Valve. Now, they always said a Valve either or every game. So you always have to be on the lookout for those Valve cams and the Nitros from below.
Yeah, the players to watch for West Delaware for sure is going to be Octobers. Octobers round 1 when they played Consulate last went for the spawn peak. Do we see it again against the Bobcats?
I think we do, because obviously spawn peaks can be really beneficial, but you also have to be on the lookout for how bad that can hurt your team. But it looks like for the Marshall team here, they have the Ace, they have the Buck,
Here we go.
They have the Bravo, but they aren't
Look at
doing
the
the spawn
spawn
peak.
peak. Will they? No. Oh, one's peeking it. He's looking.
It looks
Oh, he got him.
It looks like Trey gets the first pick off for Marshalltown, going in already first 15 seconds, going up one person.
Super unfortunate for Octobers. You know, he went for that against what was it?
It was the
Iowa Falls Aldine.
Iowa Falls Aldine.
He went for that the very first round, and I said he would go for it again, and he did, but it didn't work. So he wants it again.
Last time, but it looks like if you look at Joshua's right here, hunting down one of them on the Buck.
Yeah, let's see where this clash is at. Yeah, just post it up in a hallway, not letting anyone slide. It's the hallway monitor.
Yes, well, we saw this when we watched that Consulate game. They usually play this with the deployable shield.
Yes, 100%. They use that to their advantage. Look, and this West Delaware team, I'm pretty sure last time when they were on Consulate, would chew the clock with the clash shield right there.
Yes, I think you're right, but last time they did this with the deployable, they used the Warden here.
Yeah, they did. They don't have the Warden this
But if
time.
you look at Steezy's already low, probably the 30 HP.
Yeah, it looked like he was getting shot from floor. We're trying to get that bandit charge. Oh, they see one. They see one. Lion's getting lit up, and there he goes.
Down to his pain already. This is looking like a very good matchup so far.
Oh, but
But Trey gets the refrag. Looks like they're getting positioning in office. Looks like they have this offense control. This could be a beneficial for a Marshalltown team.
This could be huge. They know the clash is there.
They know the clash is there, but he doesn't have his shield.
Oh, there's the Nomad. They popped the Nomad down. Hit them.
But he can't get the line of sight because he's behind the vending machine.
Oh, super unfortunate, but I mean, definitely scaring the clash now. They know the clash. Put the shield down. Gotta watch. You don't want to ego chow. Oh, Oh, get the knock-in
Trey
kill!
already getting 3 of them already. Can we see an ace first round?
An ace first round would be a huge momentum shift towards the Bobcats in
I don't
favor.
think is there one in that corner? I don't think he's one in that corner.
Oh, what did he get hit by?
Might have. I don't know. He got hit. Maybe.
Maybe I think it was an impact.
Okay, it looks like we got you sitting in B, just holding off this angle. Well, I love this angle that he's holding though.
I like it too. Ooh, try shooting at him.
Oh, looks like one is planting, but he knows one's in the corner. Looks like 2 of them. No,
Just trying to quick peek that. Doesn't work. Does land some damage on Ace.
Okay, it looks like.
Oh, he's getting lit up by the Bravo.
But he
Get
gets
the knock.
Okay, it looks like it will be a 3v1 situation in favor of Marshalltown, and they win it. Trey getting a 4K in round 1.
Absolutely amazing first round by the Bobcats. But now West Delaware has to respond to that first round.
They have to. Do you see him switching up going basement?
I think basement might be the play for West
It
Delaware.
doesn't look like it though. Looks like they're sticking upstairs here. Yeah, look, you see him going with the Legion now. They kept the bandit like they did last time. Oh no, they switched to a zombie.
I think that's a good pick.
That's a good pick here. Like we said earlier, they switched off the Warren. I was about to say they were holding the hallway last time with that Warren, but it looks like they're going back to that from last game.
Yeah, they don't have the clash this time, so
The hallway's gonna be really hard to hold, especially no deployable shields on any of these operators.
yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go basement. Basement was their strongest part. I think they
Basement was their
protected.
Yes, I would say that basement. They played it really, really well last
You
game.
gotta give props to West Delaware for that. They did an amazing job that very first time in basement on defense.
Yes, that is true. Let's see what they're running here. They're running the Legion. They're basically running more trap ops. I can see that.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna try to delay their push as much as they can because the Bobcats were right up in there.
It looks like the Bobcats are also trying to run like a Malusi to get a Bravo to get the Malusi out.
Oh, they're getting rid of Nomad for Gridlock.
They're getting rid of Novak for Gridlock. They're getting rid of the Ace for the Habana.
Ooh, wait, a fuse?
A fuse upstairs? I don't know if that's a good play.
I don't know. I don't understand the pick, but you know what? I will respect it. Let's see here what the Bobcats are
It
looking
looks
at.
like, can we see if, are they going to see another spawning by October's? Oh, wait. Oh, there was a spawn peak. Wait, I think it was Steezy.
It was Steezy. That's super unfortunate.
And that gets the fuse out the way, though.
You're not losing much utility from that. I don't understand the strategy behind going fuse there, but you know what? I mean, that's not much lost.
That ain't that much loss, but no, that is still a lot lost. You got to think about it. That's a player.
That's a body. I get it. That's a body.
That's a body for 15 seconds again. Well, already fast takes on both these rounds.
I do like that they know the zombie spot right there for
So
machines.
it looks like they just switch off that class so they can run this as zombie in the same corner.
I respect it, and it is Steezy again. Or no, sorry, it's Steezy there instead of Ace this time.
It looks like they're going to try to. Oh wait, he's holding on the window.
Nice and slow. That's all you gotta go.
Doesn't see anyone though.
Got under 2 minutes left. Droning out, taking their time. All 3 of them on Repel.
It looks like no one's in there though. It seems like
No,
there's
Steezy's sitting right there. He's waiting for someone. Get
Oh,
one
he gets one. Wow, Steezy already going crazy this round.
Steezy dropping 2 kills so far in this round. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Looks like he's going back to that vending hold. There's a really good power position here because that gives away that whole hallway, the stairs, and maybe even to his right.
Exactly. This is a nice. It's like chess right now.
Yes, but I can see either one of these teams winning this round still.
Gridlock is in, and so is the Bravo drone. Bravo drone's going around checking the corners for Gridlock.
Also, looks like he might be trying to get those Malusis out the way so they can come in. But it seems like they
didn't go
find
check.
there. They found that the zombies
They
in the
did
corner.
not check.
But it looks like Trey does get the Azami already. Wow.
Saw it coming, then they shot the camera out, so they do know, if they were given the call out, they do know he's right there.
I would have said that if I was in a situation with that Bravo, I would have not shot that cam. I would have gotten it with the Bravo drone.
Honestly, that could be huge late game.
Because if you think about it, that gives out the whole hallway positioning. That would have been really beneficial for this Marshalltown team.
We do see Thatcher holding in here from break room.
It looks like they know what's going
Oh, he gets picked off!
But October's, like how we were saying, is still so deadly. 1v4 situation here, though. No one's in the corner.
Oh, he got tagged up by you.
But that's the round. Good night yourself. Good job by this West Delaware team to get another frag. Get back tied up in this map.
Yes, Steezy taking those first 2 kills was huge for West Delaware.
But you have to remember, this map, like you said earlier, is a defensive sided map.
This is 100% a defensive sided map. So, hey, taking 1 round's good, but let's keep it up. The more they could take right now for Marshalltown, the better it's going to be for them later on.
I will say, this map is still very heavy spawn peaks. You have to always be on the lookout for them. Like, remember what happened last round? Like, the first round, they knew where he was going to spawn peak, got him. Second round, different spawn peak. Got one of them on the Marshall team.
Yeah. I mean, that first round, it was so bad because Steezy did get picked off. Or no, it was October's.
It was October's did get picked off that first round, but Steezy picking off that Joshua. Yeah, Joshua. Yes, does pick him off there. That was a really, really big pickoff they had last round for West Delaware.
That was honestly really huge for them.
Okay, it looks like they're switching it up here for the attack. They're switching up the Fuse, the Habana, and the Ace. Switching that Habana for the Ace, get the Thatcher, getting the Gridlock. But also bringing the Maverick. I like what they're seeing from this attacking side, what operators are bringing. But you have to be on the lookout for the defensive side. They're bringing that Castle. They're bringing the Ella. They're bringing that Walden out with the Mute and the Bandit. You always have to be on the lookout for any of those.
Yeah, always have to be on the watch out for that. So let's see how this defense goes here.
It looks like no one's spawn peeking, though.
No spawn peaks.
I am surprised by that.
I mean, you gotta play with your cards close to your chest. It looks like Bandit is sitting on top of car.
You have to get ready for the Nitro, though.
Oh, he threw it! He got the
didn't
dog!
kill him. It didn't kill him, though. He got knocked, but it didn't kill him. They can't finish it off.
No, so Pax will stay alive here.
Looks like they're trying to get the wall normally here.
They have one more Nitro cell at their disposal. Gotta watch out for getting footholds. Watch the footholds.
Yeah,
There we go.
But October gets knocked down by Joshua. They get pick for pick here. But look at that. That's the dog down.
Oh, he's going for the fuse charge right
He's
above.
going for the fuse
He's going for
above.
the fuse above.
Go for the fuse above. This might work in favor of MHS.
Oh!
It does go down. Looks like they will be able to get wall. Oh, he gets one from the hatch. That is Doc. The Joshua is so low still from above.
There you go.
It's easy. 4v2 situation already for MHS. Wow.
Huge momentum shift for the Bobcats.
I don't think they have main wall open, though. They could go get it. They don't have the Bandit anymore.
Looks like the Hard Breacher is going to be playing from topside here.
Looks like they're going to be using their drones out over here. Looks like they're just holding down downstairs, sitting in corners, sitting and watching spiral stairs. But that's all they need to do because like they're down.
Play
2
slow,
players.
play collects, calm, smooth, and collected, man.
But there's still a minute 30 left. They shoot the drone. They have the vertical play. You have to be on the lookout for that vert.
100%. You know, they're just preparing for what's going to come next.
It looks like they are going to be going on yellow, getting that yellow door, getting that castle down.
No more fuse charges, though. That might hurt a little
But
bit.
it looks like they're very clumped up upstairs. If I was this MHS team, I would switch downstairs. But they are getting the plant down.
Oh, gets tagged up from the fuse.
And they
He
get
gets knocked.
knocked. That's defuse down. Defuse is down there. Marshall going up 2-0 with Trey having 7 kills already.
This is a hype matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching one of the best matches today.
If not, probably the best that we've seen. But I don't know. That Iowa Falls, Aldian, West Delaware game was really good.
That one's an instant classic. If we had a Hall of Fame for matches, that last one, Iowa Falls, Aldine versus West Delaware, that would 100% be
That
in
was
there.
a really good matchup. But it looks like they're banning the Ace, but banning the Mute.
Interesting here.
I would ban the Bandit instead.
Yeah,
If I was Marshalltown here, because think about it, that gets rid of the Bandit tricking. And then if you see Ace go right back on that Bandit, so they can Bandit trick basement.
maybe it's a confidence thing. Maybe they're like, well, I'm confident we can get rid of the bandits.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what they did last time, but it almost bit them.
Almost did, yeah.
Because they were so low. Everyone on that Marshall team is so low. And like probably one person. Most people are 1 HP. You always have to be on the lookout for the fields, though. I don't understand what the Maverick was doing the last round. He made the hole, but like, sat in front of the feet when he was 20 HP.
Yeah, it was just super unfortunate. Instead of going, he was sitting on the left side where he had the angle at. If he went to the right instead and just dragged instead of push, he probably could have lived through that.
He probably could have flipped through it, down all of them, all the bandits, 2 aces down, they got main wall.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, it's either you do it or you don't do it, and it's perfectly fine.
It looks like they will have the vigil going upstairs first floor. We might see spot pick from October's again. Looks like
Let's see here. October's.
He isn't up. Let's see what he's doing here. Maybe go back downstairs. No, he's going up the 2nd floor, it looks like. Alright, going back around.
Let's see here. Looks like he's just going to roam a bit. Oh, he's going to sit in this main the Visa office here.
Remember, he can't turn out. He is vigil. Okay, they are using his ability, but does Marshall know?
Marshalltown's not even close to that side of
Looks
the
like
map.
they're doing a top-down clear.
Smart by the Bobcats here.
Just clearing out the site, clearing out the whole map, so they keep it pressure down into face. It looks like
going on.
It looks like October's thinks about going back upstairs, watching that window on the stairs.
Yeah, it looks like one of the Bobcats did punch that open. That's why he's kind of holding on to that tight.
Made him scared, but that's fine because he just rotated around.
He has separated himself from the pack, so now it's 4v5
It
essentially.
basically is a 4v5. But look, they have nothing up on the wall.
Yeah, taking himself away from the objective, really.
It looks like they know he's up there, maybe.
It looks like they do. Maybe pop the line charge. We just didn't notice.
Maybe. Oh, they're popping one right now.
There we go. We can hear that one.
Okay, it looks like they're just trying to clear out the upstairs. They don't know they think he's up there still.
Can IQ see Vigil's ability?
I don't think so. But they do find one Valcam and get one. That's really good util usage.
That is.
But if you look back at October still, he's still up there.
And my goat fuse is right there for it. And no one gets hurt from that this time.
If you're Nitro, but it didn't do nothing. Wasting the Nitro cell. You're wasting
They're gonna waste another.
I don't know if that's the right move here. They have to play out those cameras and they try and get a Nitro kill. There's only a minute left though. Marshalltown's not done anything to get to the site.
They're expecting someone to push that wall there. They keep looking at it.
But look at Ace. Ace is low already. But Marshalltown, they aren't even on the first floor.
Yeah, 1 minute left. I mean, you gotta make your push now.
Like, yeah, you were playing vert, but you have to get to the site. They to see October's above, but it doesn't matter.
Gets picked
You have
off.
to pick off. Looks like they're trying to go up there and get him, but
You don't have time for that. You got 40 seconds left on the clock. You gotta make a push in the site.
you have to get his sight. You really have to. But look, they won't make get to see. Tyrone does go down.
Oh,
too.
he doesn't have any hard breaches left.
Oh
He's gonna
no.
spend most of this time here punching this out.
And they know they can hear it. But it looks like October gets another one on Joshua. This looks like it'll be going to West Delaware's favor.
Yeah, this round definitely looks in favor of West Delaware. He swings into the objective.
Yeah, it looks like he's playing this pillar here. Didn't see him. But look at where Peyton is. Just sitting on yellow. Down the strike. It's a 1-5 flawless round for this West Delaware defense.
Big mistake by the Bobcats, taking way too much time playing the vert.
Yes, and then they didn't fully get that vigil out. They didn't get October's fully drawn out. They didn't know where he was, and then bit them. Get 2 picks off of it.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Looks like we're pulling a Jackal out. Looks like they're trying to go anti-roam.
I don't like the Jackal player. If anything, go the Deimos. Jackal here, Jackal out there a lot. Like, he's even not good anymore. So if I was a Marshall, yep, there's a Deimos. Like I was about to say, you pop out the Deimos, switch out the Jackal, you play something else. Because it looks like they're back upstairs, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, that is back on top.
So if I'm this Marshall team, maybe go with like a somewhat the hard reach. Still open up that yellow wall and that main wall right there.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have the Deimos. Why go Jackal? I don't get it, but that's because I don't play Siege.
But also think about the gun. That gun is still really good.
Yeah, the gun is amazing.
So it looks like
But if you're playing for the gun, play Striker.
they're opting to switch off the Deimos to the Habana. And switch off the Jackal. No, they switch off Deimos to the Jackal, the Buck to the IQ, the other Jackal to the Brava. Maybe to get rid of the Cams, get rid of the Malusis. I can see it.
I can see that being a possibility here.
But you have to look at Spawn Peak still.
Yeah, you gotta watch out.
No.
October's does go for those spawn peaks, those cheeky little ones, but he's not going for it this time.
It looks like none of them are.
Nobody is.
So, because I understand it. That is a risk, high risk, high reward.
Yeah, 100%.
Like you saw the first round work, it didn't work. Second round, not even.
Not even close.
First round didn't work, my bad. Second round, it did work.
Sorry. Yeah, I think I was thinking about the last round.
Okay, it looks like yellow is wide open for them though.
And they did take out the bandit charge.
It looks like they didn't even reinforce yellow though. And no one is yellow though. They have to get that drone, but they are.
Oh, they're getting the Malusi.
They are getting one Lucy. Are they? He was looking for a bout camp probably, but they didn't find it. They have to know one's on yellow though.
They must know now.
You look, you do see October still is roaming down spiral, says looking at the skylight.
This is a play, all right. Oh, there's a Bobcat right there.
I don't think he knows though.
On the top part of his screen, he's just right there. Probably hears him.
They probably just saw him throw that drone down. Okay, looks like he's gonna throw this grenade. Maybe to take off his sound and drop.
That's a possibility. We can see that happening.
No,
Oh, he's not gonna opt in for that.
No, let's say he's just throwing the grenade. It looks like these October's still roaming first floor. I've not found him yet.
The Bobcats have a minute 30 on the clock and still haven't taken a kill.
From the Bobcats here, you need to go in quicker.
Gotta take a kill here. You gotta play fast. Because this team will cut the time as much as they want. Don't give them any type of control.
They get the trade. That's fine.
Oh, no!
He TK'd!
The TK, no!
No!
Unfortunate.
Okay, well, it still doesn't matter that much. It's a 2v3 situation now.
Just gotta play together, play smart.
They have defuse. They just have to play it smart. It's 2v2 now. 2v1! Wow! Good pick by Joshua there. Wow.
Looks like they might be going for a plant inside of B-bomb here.
If I'm this Bobcat team, you have to play on the window.
Gotta play window. Gotta play window.
Oh, he's not. It looks like he's not lucky to go window, though.
That's risky. That's super risky. He's shooting through the smoke. He doesn't know. He sees him.
He gets one. He
The
should have played the window. Because if you plant the window, you can just hold off window.
Now it's a 1v1 to see who gets it.
It looks like it's Joshua versus Ace here. But he doesn't know he's in left side. They have a plant out from the Valve cams. You do know he's coming. Okay, they have 13 seconds left.
They're communicating. They're communicating the peak.
No! Ace does get the kill, making it 3-2 Delaware's favor. Wow. I saw some good things from both teams, but the TK ruined both of them.
The TK was absolutely horrible for the Bobcats
Like,
there.
yeah, they had it down to a 2v1, but also the planting on the window costing them.
If they had the play on the window, what could have happened is we could have held crosses there and got that kill.
Or you just sit outside the window, you have to listen from the defuse, and you win it. Looks like they're going basement, servers, and
Attackers
tellers
need to
first
locate
floor.
and defuse as many bombs as they can.
And it looks like they're bringing out the Denari. They bring out the Darnar and Deimos, my bad, I didn't see that. They're bringing back out the Valkyrie. But October's going to the Warden. Have you seen him play it today? I don't think we have.
Saw a lot of Warden yesterday.
A lot of Warden, yes.
Shout out to Kendall's for I
I forgot what team that was, but he
absolutely cracked.
absolutely popped off yesterday as the Warden.
I will forever love Warden players just because watching that kid play.
Okay, it looks like they're throwing up cans. They also have a smoke.
And smoke can be huge here. This team, this West Delaware team, loves to kill as much time as humanly possible.
Yes, yeah, boss. Look at the Bobcat side. They're running the Blackbeard. They're running the Grim, running the Twitch, and the Thatcher, and the Dokkaebi.
Seems like they're gonna get a lot more aggressive in this round and try to tie it back up.
It looks like they didn't go to mute there though, because it's banned, so they can't neutrify the Dokkaebi calls.
Yeah, here we go.
Looks like they're gonna be trying to go through backside here, going down.
Looks like they're gonna prioritize downstairs over upstairs.
Go through the servers, go through stairs. But if you look at them, I think they're ready for it. They don't see the drone.
Smoke.
Now they do.
Smoke has the drone. He's gonna push over here.
I don't think they know. I don't know.
They know now. Here comes Blackbeard. Ooh, gets tagged up.
But
Oh!
that is the first pick for Marshalltown a minute in already. This is what they needed to do. They need to push faster.
Push faster, push together, and push hard.
That's what they need to do. But it looks like they do see another going in, running around, but they do get a wall.
They do get the wall there. Grim peeking the breach just ever so slightly.
It looks like, though,
Yeah,
look at second floor, though. October
I think we just saw C4 get thrown. Missed.
October's still second floor, though.
Yeah, Steezy's just kind of trapped over here.
It looks like
October's the second
look
floor,
like
yeah.
Ping just goes down, making a 4-4 situation here.
One of them are just sitting by B-bomb door. Oh!
Dusty 1, Dusty 2.
There we go.
It's a 4v2 situation now. It
Oh,
looks
C4
like
gets thrown down.
but
Business.
it doesn't hit anyone, though. But there is one sitting in B. They don't know.
Oh, tags.
Now they do, probably. It looks like they're relaying the information.
Oh, there we go, gets picked up.
It will be a 4v1 situation now in favor of Marshalltown.
You gotta be careful. Don't jump through that.
They
Warren
are
was watching.
They are getting the plant down. Looks like he is going down Visa stairs, maybe.
It might be a Visa stairs push down.
But if anyone can clutch it, it could be October's.
October's has the ability. He has the skill to clutch this up. Don't drop
Like,
that there.
no! Takes round 6, making it 3-3. So far, amazing game plays by both teams here.
Both teams doing pretty good. Looks like we have one person going 8-3. Steezy going 7-5. I told you guys, watch out for Steezy.
Yeah, like we said before the game, the players to watch on this West Delaware team is October's and Steezy.
Who would you say Marshalltown would be?
Has to be Joshua and Top Frag. Obviously, Trey. 8-3, 5-4, but that doesn't matter. Think about how good they play support and how good they play these operators.
Yep, it looks like the bans are Thermite and Mira.
Okay, if you're this West Delaware team, how do you come back from that round?
I mean, honestly, they played that pretty good, but this map is so defense heavy. It's gonna be really tough to take the same amount of games back.
I will say this Marshall team getting 3 on attack is vital.
I think this keeps them in the running for the chance to maybe sweep on defense.
Okay, it looks like they are banning the Ram. I like that. And it seems like they might be going they're going first floor first. Piano explosion room.
No one's gonna expect that right out of the gate.
Wow. And I was not expecting that myself. But it looks like they're gonna be running Castle or running Mute a Zombie Bandit.
All right.
I like that setup that they're doing here. But if you look on the West Delaware side, double shield.
Double shield is never. I mean, but it's also Blackbeard.
But we have to see. Remember what we watched on first game, first time today. They love their shields.
That's fair. They could do double shield push, which I mean they don't really have much to counter that.
They could do a triple if you really want to.
I feel like triple's a stretch, dude. No one's gonna switch to Fuse Shield or Monty.
Look at someone does switch if you.
I swear, if it's Fuse Shield, I'm gonna be super, super cranky.
Okay, it looks like that they will. It looks like that they will be switching off the Ace to the Deimos, the Gridlock to the Fuse. After realizing they are first floor, but it looks like they're playing second floor, 3 people above.
Yeah,
I like them.
I like the idea. You're playing Bert.
They play Bert and they have the castle, so that castle has off so much of that whole room upstairs.
Okay, he is not Shield. He's AK.
AK is the right pick.
Yes, if he went Shield, I swear I probably would have stood up and walked away.
Yeah, it looks like they do have Lion.
I don't think they're clearing up top.
Oh! And he gets the blitz already, but Blackbird's going in too. Yes, no, he's behind him. Now he does. This one, two.
Oh, there we go. The zombie's getting shot up everywhere. There she goes.
It's a pick, but October's already getting hit though.
Oh, you gotta be super
Trey does
careful.
get low. Oh, this could be really bad for Marshalltown.
But didn't know that there was another person to cover his back there. He's one.
See,
There you go.
the other. Wow, that was like a little bit.
Had a staring contest with him almost.
Like he does. Joshua just get both of them.
Absolutely insane
Guys, wait,
gameplay.
there's another one. He doesn't know.
Does he know?
I think he heard him. Maybe he heard him. Maybe went back downstairs. Maybe we'll drop.
Deimos
Hatch.
doesn't know, I guess. Let's push down.
Maybe he saw his foot.
The lineup. The
Oh, they
lineup.
both look at each other.
Oh,
Wait,
who shoots first?
Wait, this flipped here. This round's flipped upside down. Wow.
Yeah, it's just the bandit left. Oh, hang on. Line got hurt by
Mine
something.
got hurt by something. Maybe it was.
It probably is
a room.
a room. Yeah. Sorry.
It looks like Private's waiting for Ace to come back to him. Now we'll use his ability here. This is gonna be really, really bad for Marshall.
It's up to the 0-6 packs.
Look, he's going to the mute jammer to cancel out the Deimos. Really, really smart.
That's game knowledge for you.
But look, he's getting off of it and getting back onto it. It's not working.
It's wasting it.
But there's only a minute left.
Minute left. They gotta make something here.
They have defuse. They need to go in there and plant.
It's not letting them know where he's at. That's the superpower alone for him.
It looks like he's just sitting in the corner here. They see his laser.
Peeks through
He
that.
peeks it. Instead of holding the angle, he runs through. That'll be another round for West Delaware. Going up 4-3.
Super unforged.
Okay, looks like that they should have done this from before. Going upstairs. Never mind, they switch it back to explode. I don't know if that's a play, but they did get the picks upstairs.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for them, but it just didn't work the way they
Because
wanted.
it was a 3v2 in a blink of an eye. It turned to a 1v2. I don't know what happened there.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as
But
they
it
can.
looks like, yeah, you gotta look at the other side for West Delaware. Look at that. Like how we said before, October's and Steezy being the top frags for both team, for that team. Then you look on the side of Marshalltown.
Bomb
You have
located by
Trey
attackers.
and Joshua, but Joshua already is hurt. Already hurt himself. Maybe it was a grenaded it. I don't know for sure what that was. But it looks like they are going to be making vertical play now.
Well, it seems like it.
And they have the bandit. I don't know what the bandit does for first four. If I'm be sure myself, I don't know what it does for his four.
I don't know.
Yeah, but it looks like they're going back to the Blackbeard. They're going to Osa. I like the Osa that they played against this Outpost Aldian team. I love that Osa.
Here, Steezy's pushing up.
They are running the double shield still.
Double shield. Hey, if it works,
But look,
keep running it.
you gotta look. Marshalltown does bring the Capcan though.
Smart. Bringing the Capcan whip prevents another last round situation.
Yes, but they were up, but they just fell.
They just
So
fell so
fast.
hard.
They do see the guy playing above.
But here's the thing: do they prioritize upstairs?
They're
or
not.
Are they going to prioritize objective?
No.
Oh, here we go. We might see a fight here.
Oh wait, you're right.
You're everywhere.
Oh my God! Wow, good aim by Joshua, but it doesn't matter. It gets the pick. But that's really, really bad for this West Delaware team. Getting rid of that Blackbeard. It looks like they're just gonna be still holding this upstairs, but that makes it so it's 2 in sight, 2 roaming. But they do have hatch open, so this could be easy transition from upstairs to basement. At the basement first floor. Looks like that they might just be going into sight. Yeah, they have sight set, but look, the blitz is down.
Let's dig and knock down. Steezy pushing down this hallway. Anyone going to come get blitz though?
No, doesn't seem like it.
Looks like. Oh wait, he might be pushing towards. No, he flipped around.
It looks like they have that wall open. Maybe that's why they brought the bandit. But it didn't work in their favor anyway.
No, it did not.
Okay, looks like... Okay, Omar does go down here, but look, they're getting the reds off.
Yeah, they're gonna get the res. This is gonna be huge for West Delaware having their shield back.
That is... Yeah, that's going to be really big for this West Delaware attack.
Because now, I mean, he's got nothing to lose. He can just run in there and just be like, all right, this is where they're all at.
Yep. It looks like that they're all going to be just pushing one side.
This is a nice peek by Rate My Aim there.
But look, they have the vertical play still. So the shields don't matter. He doesn't know that he's playing from above.
Doesn't look like it. Here's the problem. You let one in.
And then
There we go.
Trey gets the kill, make a 3-3 situation. That's the big shield player's gone already.
That's huge for this Marshalltown team.
It
Oh,
looks-
okay. They ping the top side. They know. Oh, he gets picked off.
He does get picked off by Pin, making it 3v2. That's a really good hold. Because you can't see any of his body.
Yeah, I could barely even tell he was there with the outline.
Yeah, but look.
Ooh.
Oh, but
no.
killed. Making it 2v2 now. But
Oh,
they
yeah,
still have
pixel.
vertical play.
Still have some vertical play left in them.
They are getting the plant down, though. But look behind him. He is getting one. He does get both of them.
Tried
wow.
to pick it, but it just
Trey
won't
getting
work.
both. Wow, Marshall ties it back up, I think.
You cannot count these Bobcats out. They're the 1 seed for a reason.
Yes, but still, West Delaware is looking very, very strong.
West Delaware, honestly, a very tough team to go against. We saw that in the last one.
Yes,
They will claw and scratch until they get to the final.
I will pose Aldian team. They look really good this morning, but that it didn't matter for this West Delaware team.
No, this West Delaware team, they shrugged it off. They went into map 3 and they took it with dominance, winning
With
that one.
ease.
I think that was 7-2,
It's 7-2, 7-3, something like
something
that.
like that.
Yeah,
So you gotta watch out for this West Delaware team. They are willing to play the long game.
yeah, but also you gotta look at the Marshall team to start today. They won 2 thrilling games to get the first game win.
Yeah, same result, 8-7, 8-7.
I think that was it. Coming back from it, also a 2-6 deficit. So even if they're down, you can never count them out.
Never count out the 1 seed. Pack's having a really hard time right now. 1-8.
I don't-
Porch.
I don't know if the bandit's the right play every single round.
I don't know. I mean, like,
And it looks like they're going the weird sites. Not the full upstairs, not the full basement. They're going the upstairs, the full first floor, first floor basement, kind of. It's so weird. I don't even know if see this from teams.
no. I mean, this is probably a very unique strategy that they're running right now.
And it looks like they are bringing back they're bringing back the,
Easy
shield.
saying, no audio. I
But-
don't know the rules on that exactly.
You can't do anything about it, though. They're already in the map.
I think you're already mapped your 4-4 right now into this.
You can't do anything about it. But look, they are bringing the Monty.
Looks like we're still gonna play because the Bobcats are moving around, still doing stuff.
From what I know, from my past experience, you still have to play.
Yep. Hey, it is what it is. You gotta kind of move on past it. I guess Steezy can. He's got to have the echolocation on
He
right
has
now.
to. He has to play off sound.
Play off the vibrations. Oh no, he's not controller. I think he's mouse and keyboard.
But you have to play off your teammates' calls then. You really have to have calls.
Yeah, you gotta
from your
rely on
teammates. But look,
callouts.
someone does foul stairs. Looks like it's Trey on spiral stairs with the cap can.
It does look like they're gonna stack up on each other.
In October, Spencer's already hit one of the cap cans maybe in basement.
Yeah, October's just down there with
Does
one
he know it's
Bobcat.
one down there? Now he
He
does.
does now.
Oh!
Oh!
Omar is slamming him. Wow, that was a good aim there.
Nasty
But
kill.
behind the Osa shield still kills him.
Easy gets the kill on Pax. Pax
Okay,
dropping 1 to 9.
Make it another 4v4. We have seen a bunch of even rounds.
Oh! That's defuse as well.
But Connor does get defused. That's their Monty. That's really vital. And
There we go.
another. Wow, but they are getting defused down. They are planting.
Oh, are
They
we trying
get
to push?
one
They
upstairs.
know now. They know now.
Does no. Wait, he got on defuse.
Oh, there we go.
Right,
There's
does
one
go down. It's a 1v3 situation. You
Peeking
know,
the door at hell level.
does know he's over there.
He sees the
the
barrel.
gun.
He's at hell level. He's looking for the headshot.
Looks like he's pushing over, but it looks like Connor's running away.
Choosing not to take the gunfight. I mean, that's smart. You don't want to throw bodies.
And look, he's coming from behind.
No, gets picked off. Easy on a triple right now. No audio as well.
No audio is crazy. Get a triple. Already 12 and 7.
I think, yeah, so whoever this TikTok one is doing a good job right
Looks
now.
like Trey is doing really well.
Trey, sorry.
They know he hears him planting, pushes up a tiny bit to stop the queue.
36 seconds left. You have time to play with this.
You don't. If I'm this Marshalltown team, don't push anything. Don't do nothing.
No.
You have the advantage. You're on defense. You just wait for the sound of planting.
Yeah.
Looks like that's what they might do here. Yes, look at him stopping the.
Oh, throws the grenade.
Throws a grenade to block off the area. But look, Trey knows he's in there. He sees him, but they aren't peeking.
Putting the pressure on.
They don't peek nothing. This is really good defense by Marshall.
They're going to chew this clock as long as they
And
can. There we go.
Omar
We
gets
missed
the
it.
kill. Omar gets the kill here. Really good patience by
Let's
this
check it.
Marshall team.
There we go. What a play.
What a play by this Marshall team. I love how they play patient.
Patience is key, especially on defense for this map. Already up 1.
Already up 1. That's fine though. Looks like they're taking the time out here to fix the audio.
That is possible. Sadly, they had to play through it, but Steezy did not affect them at all. Had a 3K.
I don't think it affected him that much. I feel like his teammates are relaying the sound calls back to him.
It is possible because they hear the same audio as well.
If so, that was really, really good communication by this West Delaware team.
West Delaware has really good fundamentals, and I bet their comms, even though we can't hear them, are amazing.
Probably really good. But okay, who do you think they ban now?
Oh, bands. I mean, honestly, I think a Blackbeard ban.
Yeah, get the Blackbeard, get one of the shields out the way, I feel like. But on defense, who do you think they ban?
Oh, defense ban.
If I'm West Delaware, I say you get like the castle or something like that. Because they've had a castle almost every single round, taking out space that they could walk in with the shields.
And Trey's been super unpredictable, and he's been popping off every character he runs.
Yes, like the cap can. It looks like they're ready now.
Yep.
But then again, we aren't playing, so we don't know what they're gonna ban.
Yeah, you were once a player. I mean, if you were in this position, what would you do?
I would ban if I'm like, okay, so if I'm on defense here, like I was for Marshalltown before, but like, you gotta think about it. On attack, you gotta ban one of the shields. That's what they run every round. You have to get the Blackbeard or the Monty out, but the Blitz. And I was right about the Castle ban.
There we go. Okay, the Castle band's good, and they got rid of the Blitz. I want to say I would have gone Blackbeard.
I would have got Blackbeard or Monty there. I feel
Blackbeard
like
was such more of a problem.
Blackbeard is such more of a problem, and so can Monty be if you just sit there and just walk up with the shield out.
Like, it's hard to lose those scenarios.
But I don't know.
Defenders,
There
protect your
must be
bombs.
some different
Defused by
things they're
attackers.
thinking of down there.
They might be playing this as a, well, you know, we can handle it. We can take this.
Maybe they're thinking, yeah, we see one of these every round. We see this Blitz every round. He's banned.
Yeah. Staying on the cap can.
Well, yes, I think he's staying on the captain because they brought shields almost every round.
Yeah, obviously. It looks like this time, though, they're only bringing Osa. I mean, Osa kind of is a shield, but it's a different type.
But also, look, they're bringing the Azami this time. You haven't seen the Azami yet today.
Ooh, yeah.
Have we seen the smoke today by Marshall?
Yeah, we have. Oh, Marshalltown? I think so, yes.
It looks like they're running the double SMG-11, the double shotgun there on Mutant Smoke. Both very, very deadly combos. Looks like they're just making normal feet holes, normal rotates, normal reinforcements. I don't understand that, though. Why did he punch that?
I don't know.
Maybe a misclick?
It's possible.
Oh.
All right.
It looks like they are bringing the buck, bringing the gridlock. I don't know. Okay, I like that ace play. I don't know about the lion. Lion, that gun is good, but the ability is not that good, to be fair.
There we go. They are acing the wall there.
Also, they are bringing the Dokubi.
It's easy. Love for right now.
But
There's one Sorrow Sarah's Captain is right there.
Marshall doesn't roam that much, I realize. They don't like to roam, other than when they were first floor.
I feel like roaming is like
A vital part.
It's
But Omar
vital.
does go down from below.
yeah,
And
it's
then
easy.
Trey goes down. It's already a 3v5 a minute in.
Unfortunate for the Bobcats. Can they hunker down and just secure this round, or will West Delaware confirm this round win?
It seems like they're pushing kind of from like a yellow side balcony. That wall open.
It kind of looks like. Oh, there we go. Pax goes down again.
2v5 already. This is gonna be a fast round, it seems. It looks like they're all pushing towards that yellow side. I like this push by West Delaware.
I do like it.
And if you see, I think one's already in sight with defuse. Now he's
Yep.
planting. Look,
Ace is planting in V-bomb.
they do get one,
Oh, it gets picked off.
but Joshua does go down. And Steezy does get Connor. That's it for that round. Wow, really good round by West Delaware. They
Yeah.
come back from that round.
Bringing it back up to a tie.
They've, like I've said, they've been neck and neck every single round.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
I don't know who's gonna win this game.
Marshalltown's been able to go the distance so far. West Delaware hasn't gone into overtime.
They haven't yet, but still, they have gone pretty far into games.
Yep. All right, Steezy's 14-8, and Trey is 13-5.
Need to locate and
Both
defuse
really good
the
by
bomb
these
if
top
they
frags,
can.
but also you have to look at the right under them though. Like, you have players like October still, like you know he is deadly no matter who he goes. If you count him out, he will make you pay. But also you gotta look at Joshua going the Valk. Looks like they are gonna be playing that upstairs again, but they don't have the castle, so I don't think that it's gonna be as vital as it was last time.
Yeah. I mean, it could work, it could not. It looks like they do know that's happening, though, because they're going back to the Blackbeard.
Maybe they just reinforce the hatch to say like we're not gonna play up there.
It's possible.
Like I feel like getting rid of that castle that West Delaware did, that like ruins that upstairs play.
Yeah, Steezy, 14-8. Let's see if he can continue his kill streak here
Or on the Blackbeard.
on Blackbeard, too. I mean, he's been doing really good today. He's been having one heck of a day.
If we can't forget how good like Private was in that game 3 that they did against Alpha's Auburn.
Private's negative right now, but that's okay. He's playing really good at a support role, really.
It doesn't matter how good you play on the operators, how much kills you get. It's about how you play support, how you support your team, how you get your drones out. Well, looks like he's going through the Nitro. He does make Private under the 50 HP. That was a really good Nitro. Didn't even know he didn't get the kill. They are up HP.
Easy's just going to clear out top.
They don't know. Looks like,
Oh!
Joshua's getting really, really low from that grenade. Wow. Grenade. Who was that by? I think it's by October's.
Oh my gosh! He's
Right, Pro Cell. Joshua gets Steezy. That's Blackbeard. That's their top rack.
There we go! What an amazing play with the Nitro Cell!
It looks like 5v4 situation here. They still have most of the Valve cams up. You just hunkered down, sit in sight. I think you win this round for Marshalltown.
Honestly, yeah, you just hunker down. You took away the top guy for their team. You just play smooth and slow.
Because
It'll
look,
be fine.
they have the smoke. They have the Fenrir. All you do is sit and wait. Looks
There
like
we go.
Connor does get one.
Oh,
We got
October
October
gets the refrag.
does get Payton, but they're still up. Characters.
There we go.
Trey gets one.
Oh!
October's wow. Good kill.
Didn't even
I didn't even
notice.
see it.
That was... and we were watching him.
Wow, that's really good. I didn't even notice.
Oh!
But October's triple, just like I said, you can never count him out.
October is looking to break this tie here for West Delaware to have the match point.
But they have no more shield. They have no other shields to run in sight.
Looks like they're going to be planting watching over private. Oh!
Oh, he doesn't. He just.
Does he know?
They have defuse down though. They can get the night shot. Oh, that is October's. There is one left alive, but Trey is coming from behind. He does get him. That will be Marshall's round. Wow, what a good nitro cell by Omar.
That was... Oh my god!
That's why you save your nitro cells there, because that proves it. And I think they're one off the win. Yeah, they're one off the map win.
The Nitro Cell from Tyrone.
That's really, really good.
Absolutely insane.
Okay, but look at the other side here for West Delaware. It looks like October touch double digits.
Yeah, he made it into double digits. October's another name we know today who can pop off when you need him to.
He loves that Osa. Loves that Osa.
October is arguably, I'm going to say it now, he's one of the best Osas right now in this tournament.
Probably from what I've seen, he loved that first game that we commentated. He loved planting behind the shields, knew how to play off of them. I think he probably saw that. Was that him that amazing clutch in the first game?
I think it was a 1v3 clutch. He
sat behind the shield, got one of them, knifed one, and killed the other.
Yeah, like, just absolutely insane.
Hey, it looks like that Marshalltown is going back to that Teller's first floor basement. Teller's kind of a hold. I haven't seen them go straight basement at all.
Honestly, no, we have yet to see that.
We've seen a straight upstairs. We've seen that straight first floor. We've seen this site, but we haven't seen that straight basement.
This is like really unique because you'd expect like a full basement.
I haven't seen this at all in the tournament.
Nobody else is really, like, personally was like, yeah, we want to go here. Nobody does that.
But it looks like the strategy has worked so far.
I mean, how do you plan for this, really?
Yeah, like, no one does this. But it looks like they're trying to plan for it. Look, they got the Nomad now. What do you think they're going to try to do with this Nomad? Maybe get off the flanks?
Like, yeah, it looks like they're trying to hold flanks here. Just waiting for someone to cross.
Ace is just droning out.
Oh, there we go. Fenrir's right there.
He finds Trey, but it looks like Trey's just going to sit there. Oh, he shoots one that gets rid of one of the Nomads.
Oh, he has one of the Fenrir's in.
He gets flashed, but it doesn't matter. One of the Fenrir's does hit. He's just sitting there. Looks like Peyton is taking some damage on the bandit. No, peek that. You see one. Oh, he can't kill himself with a grenade.
Oh, looking for the head level.
Get the headshot. Wow.
He's trying to aim at head level. There we go. One came in.
He killed him through the Fenrir.
Unfortunate.
They're looking for the Fenrir. Looks like they did shoot it, but damage is done. Kill himself. That could cost this West Delaware team the round, even the map.
Yeah, the self-destruct with the grenade, just horrible.
Because that's their only shield up.
Oh,
October's, though, does get one. Looks like they're going to be pushing up into A. He doesn't know anyone's in that corner, though.
I think he does now.
He does get counter up. 2v4 situation here. One is on the stairs. One's coming up spiral, though. Okay, he does make him one shot. He still has the nitro.
Does he get the kill?
He does! He does get ace. 2v3 situation.
The kings of nitro cells.
They have their what the defuse inside. Well, 2v2 situation. Maybe from a 2v4 onto a 2v2.
They're planting again.
Looks like October's is planting.
King of the hallway. No!
One is in the hallway. But that's defuse down. They do have vertical. I don't know what he was doing. He should have rolled that vertical.
Oh, they missed a grenade.
Looks like they don't know where he's at.
The question is where he is.
Oh,
they're expecting it.
October's popping off again. Another 3K. Wow. But we are going OT.
It is going to go to OT. Hey, the Bobcats have been here before.
And they have won both games in OT.
Fans are restored. Here we go.
Okay, if you're Delaware, they are getting attacked first. What do you do?
Bobcats defense has been really, really strong.
Has been.
And they're going to go Surge Tellers again. They just won this round.
Yeah, I mean, it has been look at them. They're both even on both attack and defense. Both winning 3 apiece.
I mean, this is going to be the closest match possible.
I think that this overtime could go anyone's game.
It really could. One name that we need to look out for is Pax. I mean, if Pax pops off and gets some more kills in one of these rounds, that could be huge for this Marshalltown team.
Also, look at Connor there, rate my aim. He also is barely negative, but going to the zombie to help get angles up for the rest of his team.
I think this could be the play here.
It looks like they are doing that first floor basement again.
It looks.
Oh no,
it's piano now.
First floor. Looks like they will be playing from above, maybe. They don't have the castle.
No castle's gonna kind of hurt a little bit. Putting some random frost traps down.
Oh, they do have a frost. They didn't even see that.
All right, looks like the picks are locked in. West Delaware is going to choose Ace, Twitch, Osa, Nomad, and Dokkaebi.
No shield.
No shield this time.
Huh. That's only happened once. I had one other round back.
Yeah, these guys are shield heavies.
But I don't think
Not many people in sight right now.
No one playing second floor. for Marshalltown.
Looks like they're going to be watching some key vert spots, obviously.
Looks like they're already having some people going second floor to get the rolling.
Oh,
That's
there,
the one.
there he goes.
That's Trey, the top right, gone.
Yeah, that's just super unfortunate. You can't lose bodies this early. Not even under 2 minutes yet.
I can't afford to lose any bodies that early on.
But now he's on cams, though. That could be helpful for the Bobcats just a bit.
Really, really helpful. But, oh, look behind. They don't
Frost.
know Joshua's going from behind here.
If Frost holds just a little longer.
He does get one. That's October's.
October's goes down. Both of the top frags are out. It comes down to the bottom fours.
No, but look, you still got Steezy, though. You can never count out Steezy.
Never kind of easy. But if there's any moment for anyone to count out Steezy, now's the chance if you're a Marshalltown fan.
Yes. Let's see. Does he know? Oh, he has him there.
Doesn't know, because we do, and they
He
don't.
knows what's the stairs, though.
Oh, he just flicks right over. He knows.
They do have the calls off, though. They do know Joshua's sitting on the spiral stairs from the call. Look,
Yep.
Steezy knows it, but
He's trying to bait the kill.
he's in a debate here if he should look at Connor or if he should look at Joshua. But it looks like Joshua went back downstairs.
Minute 20 left in this.
Yes, you look at that. There's a minute 20 left. You have to start pushing soon.
Oh, there we go. The mute jammer gets rid of the
That gets
Twitch
rid of
drone.
one of the Twitch drones. That's huge.
That's really big for them.
That like, gets rid of so much intel for this West Delaware
We're
team.
coming down to a minute. If you just hold, you don't need to push them. If you just hold, you can win this.
Oh, and Steezy goes down. Those are two top frags. Wow.
Oh,
Almost
barely
gets another.
missing.
Well, almost gets another. That would have been insane.
That would have been a clip and a half right there.
And it looks like he's going to be causing a nuisance. It's going upstairs.
He might go to spiral here, possibly.
Maybe get invert play.
It's possible.
Now look. Oh, he might be going spiral. He goes to turn off his phone. But it looks like, look, they're all clumped up together. He needs one, but he doesn't finish him.
Gets the tags, nothing, no answer.
Do they know what's in that right corner? Oh, the tags!
No!
Not again! We've seen it from both these sides, costing them. Does he know what's to his right corner?
He doesn't. It doesn't look like it.
But look, you gotta look at. Oh, Joshua just go down from the flank.
He's sitting there with mute shotgun
But look,
in doorway.
15 seconds. They have to go soon.
Now's the chance to push.
They aren't. They don't,
Ace has the diffuser. He's right next to mute on your screen, folks. Watch this.
he does. That's picked off. He's trade. That's defuse. That's round.
Don't swing nothing.
Marshalltown takes round 13. Wow. We have seen so much good things here, but so much bad things from both teams. Like that TK.
The TK absolutely just shifted the momentum in that
You
situation.
cannot TK in that situation.
No.
Absolutely.
The pressure definitely building on now. Bands are restored again. It's gonna be the same. That's really the same one as last time.
For real. I don't know.
All the bands have just been very predictable this tournament.
Yes, I think I have predicted most of the bands here. Like, these are not basic bands, but these are bands that you will see.
Looks like, oh, whoa, hang on here. Marshalltown pulling out the Blackbeard.
I have seen it before. I have seen it before from Trey. Oh, no, it's Trey. It's Joshua going it. But I've seen Trey go to Blackbeard this map, and it has worked out for him. But I haven't seen Joshua on the shield yet.
And we have a glass. How many
Oh.
glass? Not that many glass picks this tournament so far.
Huh.
Max is going to go Hibana here. Max, oh, the only one having a draw. Oh. Yeah,
Okay, it looks like...
Wait. Oh, no, we had a quick staring contest. With,
I did see
the
that,
Warden.
yes. Okay, it looks like on defense, so October loves that Malusi, but do we see him spawn peek?
I don't think we see it.
Looks like he's not,
Yeah, I
though.
think you're down around. You got to play it safe.
Maybe he does. Oh, they haven't reinforced that wall though. That wall you need reinforced because that if you leave that open, that's just yellow control.
Yeah, you're giving up yellow control can be very detrimental.
I was about to say also no rotate in there could also be really bad or feet holes. Looks like they might be doing
they know
this
now.
quick plant.
October's is gonna swing.
Looks like he was trying to get that camera though. Who is out? It looks like that's a Joshua on the Blackbeard going though. Because they did buff Blackbeards so your shield comes out on the repel.
That's so
so deadly. This could go in really anyone's favor. Looks like they're wasting the nitro.
Oh!
Wasting the nitro. This might be what they were thinking of doing. Wasting this nitro cell. be really
Now
good.
they're-
October's already down by Omar. Wow.
Gonna push in now.
Is he gonna push again? Do they know?
I don't think they do. Oh,
He
you
sees
see?
one. He saw one. That was almost really risky.
There's some smoke.
That's a nitro.
Oh, no, that's a nice.
Wow. They are doing the call though. It looks like wow. Wait, look at Tyrone. He's already in.
Oh, he
Wait,
picked
look
up
from
behind.
behind. Steve getting 2. 4v3 situation.
Oh, he picked up.
He gets 4. Oh my gosh. Steve doesn't go crazy here.
It's a 1v4 to. Oh my gosh.
But look who it is. This is their top frag. This is Trey.
The Malusi just popped off. They know now.
Does
Oh,
he
boy.
maybe saw one prone?
I don't think he did.
He has all the time in the world. He has a minute 20. He has time.
4 kills wins you the round. Third one for sure. Now they know where he's at.
They do know it looks like the Malusi will be popped there. Does see one, but he does take some damage. It's another Malusi, but
Yeah.
it goes down. Wow. Really amazing round by Steezy here. Really, really good. Got a 4K off start. I don't think know what Marshall was doing though with that window push.
This is Marshalltown's third time going to overtime match point, man.
This is
7-7.
all of their games have not been easy, not been hard. Actually, all of them have been hard fought victories. But I don't know what will happen here. But they are getting defense first on this really heavy defensive side of the map.
Gotta think that one TK in the Marshalltown round, if that didn't happen, they could have won that
They
round.
probably could have won the round. They
I
probably
mean,
won the
we
map.
could go into map 2 by now.
Probably.
It's the small things, man. It's the small things.
Defend
If you're this Marshalltown team, what are you trying to do here?
You have to. I'm saying this, not trying to be mean over to the Peyton. You have to get off that bandit. I know you're playing support, but I don't know. Something's not going right. On 2 of 14, you need to do something.
Unfortunately, that looks like every round he's died.
Oh wow, you're right.
So that's super unfortunate. You know, sometimes you gotta switch off if it's not working. But like Bandit is such a vital member of the team. It's hard to be like, no, switch off Bandit. You know?
Yeah, but also they are doing a good job of neutrifying October's, neutrifying Steezy. But that round they didn't do it. It bit them with Steezy also getting that popping off, getting the 4K.
Yeah, absolutely. Steezy just went off. You can never doubt Steezy. Steezy's him.
And it looks like they're wasting their last reinforcement on this wall that I was telling them to reinforce last time.
Yep, there we go.
It looks like they're just doing normal stuff here.
Keeping it pretty vanilla here.
Yep.
And you got to play slow. You got to play cool, calm, and collected.
It looks like they're
Can't
gonna
afford any mistakes in this round.
They're gonna try to bandit. No, it looks like they're doing the
Yeah,
same.
they're gonna go buck and probably just get that bandit off there.
It looks like they're doing the same exact push from below. Like
Oh,
they've
Buck's
done
not-
every single attacking round.
Buck hasn't shot at the bandit.
Hasn't. I think you're right. Yeah.
There we go. He's gonna go. Oh no, he's not going for it. What?
Huh. I don't know what he's doing here.
He-
Bacon vert play? Wait, where is that at? Is that a bomb? I think it was a bomb. That might be a. No, they don't have a yang. I was like, maybe they could go from below. Have a
Oh,
vert.
he just tried shooting the concrete.
He almost hits. Oh, now they're going to be going for it. Trying to. Yeah, look at them. They're neutrifying that.
They are clearing out some.
They know
spots
one's
here.
over there.
Oh no. They might have a drone on them in there. Just absolutely clearing house right here. They might be playing for a bottom.
If I'm this banning here, you cannot even peek that.
I don't understand what's doing here, but hey, I mean that. It
He
looks
is
like it
18
could
and
work.
11. He knows something that we don't.
Bro knows the method.
Does whip on the cam. That you cannot whip on drones. 'Cause that's a
Oh.
really solid piece of intel. Do they know one is playing there?
I don't think they do, because yeah, there's low swinging. Oh,
Wow!
he missed!
He does miss. Wow!
October's getting the first kill of the round.
It looks like they do get wall open, but
Oh
hey,
no!
does get one. But they do get the refrag. But it's a
Bobcats are
3v4
playing down now.
situation.
They got to do something here.
This is a 3v4 situation in favor of West Delaware. It's been an amazing win for West Delaware. He sees one.
Oh,
Yes,
he
though.
gets it, Steezy!
But a 2v4 situation now. Looks like he jumps in. But it
Get
doesn't
picked
matter.
off! Double kill so
A
far!
2v2 situation. 2v1. Can Trey clutch this and win it for Marshalltown? It looks like he doesn't know where they're at. He's just pushing
Oh,
around.
the Nomad hits. They know where he's at now.
I don't think he does for sure now. Oh, it looks like they do have pings going down. In 25 seconds, you don't pick nothing.
Oh!
October's getting the kill, making it first map win for West Delaware. Really, really hard fought map.
Yeah, that's just super unfortunate for the Bobcats losing their very first map of the tournament. That was a statement win for West Delaware.
And we are back. Map 2. We're playing Nighthaven. That first map really, really strong by both teams. But we saw West Delaware slightly squeezing it out here. But we're keys that Marshall needs to come back and win this game. They need to play more passive. They can't be swinging stuff like they did last time. They need to play just a little bit more better than they did. But West Delaware had all the stops to their name at the end there. I don't know what they have to do, to be honest. This is really good gameplays of Siege. But it looks like on the attack, West Delaware is bringing the Ace, bringing the Dokubi, bringing the Osa. Of course, October, stick with that Osa. Looks like that's his crutch operator. Favorite op that he likes to use. Looks like they are bringing that Nomad back in the buck for CZ. CZ loves that. But also, it looks like Marshalltown is bringing the Valk, bringing the castle back. They love that castle.
Yep. Oh, we did see the castle a few times. First one.
But ever since it got banned, we haven't seen it since.
Yeah, okay, so the keys to winning for Marshalltown, honestly, we need packs. We need packs to drop more kills. No offense to packs, but it's just so hard.
Well, I said they need to play off of each other more.
Yeah, and like double swing,
Yes.
play together as a. There you go.
I have said October's loves that Osa. Probably his crutch operator.
Honestly, yeah, if Osa is feeling the pressure, they'll switch straight to Osa.
It looks like they are running that zombie. They were running that raptor strap, but look, they have the smoke grenade to stop it.
You know, I wonder why we don't have a smoke on our side. We have a mute.
We have the mute, but nothing wrong with mute. Mute's still one of the best defenders, if not the best defender in the game.
But one thing they could do to try to space out this West Delaware team probably runs.
But look at how.
Oh!
Connor getting Steezy here from making vertical. That gets her the vertical play.
Break my aim. I'd say that one was about a 10.
That's good aim there. But if we look back at Ace, he is getting lit up. I don't know where from though. It's probably Raptors, right?
I think so. October is
So
coming
look how
up.
October's is slowly walking up Raptors to give up Raptor control.
Gotta watch out. Oh, they did. They didn't reinforce it.
They
It's
didn't
just
reinforce it. Maybe they're watching it. Maybe someone's playing behind that bomb. There's
Only
one
if
playing pillar.
October's new.
There's one playing behind the bomb. Yes, that is a really good
Oh,
movement.
almost hit the mute.
But he's hitting the reinforced wall, so it doesn't matter. Both don't hit. But
All right, he's gonna plant down the Osa shield here.
he
and
does
hold
have
him
one
tight.
more. He does have one more in his pocket. He gotta be ready for that. But look, if you look at Connor, he's just sitting in the corner. He's waiting. Maybe he's just waiting there. He
A minute left.
Yes, they do have a minute. They have to do something. Looks like they even have wall open. They do, but they aren't doing anything about it. They haven't done anything with it. It also looks like October's getting killed by Trey. Wow. It looks like he looks like he is roaming.
There we go. It's in another gunfight right away almost.
Maybe this one Marshall needs to win. They need more roam presence.
There we go. He runs away. from
Ace
the gunfight.
goes down to Joshua. Wow. Really strong showing by his Marshall team last time, but it didn't transition till the end.
No. Oh, and really accurate ping for the thing.
Probably knows that there's one breaking that window. There's only one door out there. He probably heard it. Yes, he knows there's one gonna be there. He looks like he's rotating off. He's going back in, but he doesn't know he walked in.
Doesn't have the C4 either.
He doesn't have the nitro. I think he already used it. But if you look back at sight here, they're just holding it down, bunkering it down with the zombies and everything. They need to sit here and win.
All I have to do is throw no bodies and go for the perfect here.
It's a 5v2, 10 seconds left. There's 5v1 now. Or best another flawless round by Marshalltown.
We might.
And
There we go. It's a flawless.
Joshua getting 3K. Wow. Really good shot from Joshua. Good aim there. Really good round from Marshalltown.
Bobcats are locked in. They're putting the first map behind them, and they're only moving forward.
It looks like this West Delaware team is not ready for some roam presence that Marshalltown has not used yet.
Yeah, it looks like they had a good opportunity there. Oh, assembly tank, bandit.
They are going basement. Smoke is a really good operator to use during basement and with the vertical play. We have seen that a lot yesterday. I wonder if Marshalltown will do that again today.
Shout out to Griswold and AHSTW.
Yes.
Because we saw some amazing smoke play from both sides.
Yes, they played vertical up top through smoke when they made the wall soft, opened the wall, and he just threw smokes out there. He got 3 kills with it.
It was absolutely insane. And like I think that was one of the biggest pop-ups we had in a while.
That was probably one of the best matches of yesterday.
That's got to be a Hall of Fame match.
But it looks like on attack, wow, October's going glass instead of the Osa.
Okay.
He's switching off here. I was not expecting
They
that.
might be going for a wall here.
Steezy's going that Blackbeard. We knew they were going to go shields. We knew that they love their shield ops.
All right, they're locked in. No EMPs.
They don't know about that drone, right? Look at the amazing drone.
That was an amazing drone spot.
Oh, but you're right. No, they have a Maverick. They don't need EMPs.
But be careful because watch on the first map, you mess up your Maverick holes or how you do it, you die.
That is true. But look, what's he? Oh, then they're gonna get broken glass through. This is a really good strategy
No!
by West Delaware. Wow, really good strategy here. But you have to be careful of not TKing your teammate here. We have seen that a lot from last game, but you have to stand still to see through the smoke.
Yeah, she's kind of moving around.
And he already wasted all of his smoke grenades. Does it look like he doesn't have smoke grenades either? That's only all of them.
That's unfortunate.
That's all of them already. He's ready to do much though. I don't know if that strategy was the play. He didn't even get a pick or any damage off of anyone.
See, this is what Marshalltown should have done on that console. Just drag, don't push.
Yes, don't push, don't tap yourself. Don't tap them. You need to hold down your aiming stick. You need to just bring it across slowly so you can get everything on the bottom so you can get the bandits.
Absolute genius play so far by West Delaware.
It also it looks like they might be doing. Wow, Steezy's by himself.
Yeah, right by the Goyo and the smoke.
Huh?
Oh, running the
The DMR
that's a pick.
switched it up maybe when we were waiting for the second map to start. I kind of like it though because the DMR does so much. But look, Trey is roaming. They aren't ready for the roam presence. Like I said earlier, Marshall needed more roam presence. It looks like Trey realized that and is doing it.
He's very slowly over to where the Blackbeard is. Gotta give him a run for his money. I mean, honestly, they're just not even peeking that. They don't want to risk it, it looks
They
like.
don't need to peek nothing. They have a minute left.
Now he's holding in case someone crosses over. Oh, they saw the Osa shield.
But they have no more smoke grenades. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Ooh, Blackbeard's
He
watching
knows. Oh! They double swing it. They double swing it. They timed it up together. He threw his last spout cam down. He kept it in his
Like you
pocket.
said, play it together. That's gonna be way better for
Yes.
the Bobcats.
But they knew there was roam presence there, but they just double swung it together. So it worked out in Marshalltown's favor.
Maverick is playing the vert. Oh, sees one. But blinding headshot doesn't want him.
He was waiting.
There goes Pax.
Can't shoot the bow cam, but you might be able to be on the lookout for that. For the nitro. But look, they have 30 seconds left.
Really can't push in. Oh.
Oh,
there
they
we
have they're through, yes.
go. Watching with the glass. I don't think they know.
Oh, October's goes out to Joshua. Watches from the rotate. And oh my God,
my
gets
gosh.
another one. They're
This
going to
is
plant down.
crazy.
They're getting the plant down though. Ray Miami gets another. That's defuse. Oh, Joshua gonna win. Wow, 4v1 situation. Marshall's winning that round flawlessly again. That was amazing defense by Marshalltown.
Almost a flawless if Pax didn't die.
First 2 rounds, 9 kills, but 9 deaths.
Absolutely insane.
My bad, not 9 deaths, 1 death.
Only 1 death so far.
That's
for Bobcats.
really, really good.
That means they are locked. They're loaded. They got this.
They know what they are supposed to expect here. Maybe they use that first map to feel them out, feel out what operators they play. Maybe that's why they went to Consulate.
Attackers
But
need to
Night Haven's a
locate
different
and
story.
defuse bombs.
It also looks like that Marshall's not bringing out that Legion, but as we're seeing, they are bringing that the Osa, but again, it's not October's. I don't know. I thought October's is the best Osa player they have, but they aren't running it.
I think October is what he's doing. He's like, okay, it didn't work. We got to figure out something new. Defender.
They do know this are Fenrir. If I'm West Delaware, you have to be expecting that Fenrir. You have to be watching every corner for the Fenrirs.
All right, here we. Oh, someone's outside getting that top.
Oh,
hatch.
getting the hatch. But remember what happened yesterday when we saw someone did get killed trying to get that hatch.
Yeah, just not fast enough to get there.
But it looks like they know. Look, he's watching the window. He knows.
Now he knows that he knows.
Now Joshua has to rotate back down.
It looks like he's just gonna go the long way this time.
Oh, but look. Omar's sitting back on the cams. He's relaying that information back to his team. Wow.
Is he gonna go first?
Might be.
Possible.
He might be.
I think he's gonna play it safe. I think he just did different things.
It looks like Joshua's still playing upstairs though, inside IT. But you gotta look at Omar.
Ooh.
Omar, you gotta look at Trey. Trey's also playing basement.
Good random shots though from the is.
I don't know what West Delaware has to do.
Oh, Osa saw them, but
But you do have a fuse. You have to look out for the fuse charges.
look at the peak Osa has. A pixel. Man.
That is a really, really good peak.
Nice pixel peak. I don't think they know. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
but Steezy goes down to the. Oh my! Almost gets October's.
Oh,
Oh, but Trey just get 1-2.
super unfortunate. Can't run away from those gunfights.
But October's is low HP. They're already down one player. They're down 4-3 to Marshalltown. But October's is at 50 HP.
Popping the logic bomb. Gotta make a phone call real quick.
It looks like they're just playing that window still.
Oh, that window's not gonna get anywhere besides back into the
Oh,
lobby.
but October's does go down to Trey again. It's a 2v4 situation in favor of Marshalltown. If I am private here, you need to get that main wall. You have to.
I mean, you have to try to play for main. Are we gonna see a drop down?
Drop down the Osa shield out.
Oh,
Not even Osa shield. Didn't mask his footsteps at all from the drop with the gunshot.
dude, and they have C4s. One C4 can
They have,
probably
they have
wipe
two
this round.
C4s. They have two C4s for both of them. There's one
There
up
we
with the
go.
set.
Oh,
But they got rid of the Osa shield, but they have another still.
They still have one more, and it's the bandits.
Oh, but
they
it doesn't matter. Omar gets him. 1v4 situation in favor of Marshalltown again.
They definitely just heard that drop,
They came out swinging for the fences.
and it broke his neck to look over at that. Yeah, see, he knew. He knows.
Oh, but look at Omar's doing a really good smart play here. Look, he's just sitting below with this shotgun.
Are they gonna let him get it? Oh, whoa, he's getting tagged up.
Whoa, wait a moment. How was he seen it? He has a nitro. Oh, it didn't hit him though. They have defense. He has to push in there.
Gotta make a play. 10 seconds left, or does he save KD?
He might save the KD.
Probably
No,
KD
no,
doesn't matter.
no. Oh, he gets one, but he doesn't matter. Omar gets the other. In favor, wow, Marshall up already 3-0. Okay, so it looks like Marshall's going back upstairs. Their defense has been really, really bunkering down the roamers, getting the picks they need.
Only dropping 3 total deaths so far on their defense.
That is really, really, really good.
I've only seen one other time in my division that in like any sort of collegiate or like high school level. That was the Tigers, Marshalltown Tigers.
Really?
Yeah. Shout out to what are they called? MCC?
I think so.
I think so. I've seen that replicated only a few times in my life. Right now, the Bobcats are doing that right now.
Looks like are they doing an extension over? I think they double reinforced the wall.
Paying too much attention to what he was reinforcing.
Well, they have the castle. If I was Marshall here, I would do the extension. But for West Delaware, what do you have to do to come back?
Honestly, maybe a timeout might be needed. Kind of refresh the mentals, lock back in as a team.
Yes, remember, every team still has one timeout. 45 seconds. Marshall already used theirs their first map. Well, you gotta look. Do they know he's there? Do they know Connor's there? Looks like they do have a Habana. They have Steezy back on that buck. He loves that buck.
Oh yeah. Here's the thing that's weird to me. October's not going to the OSA.
He has got the OSA at all, maybe for the first round, but it hasn't worked. I don't know why. That was like it worked last game. He loved that OSA, but maybe there's flooding with nitros now, so it doesn't work no more.
Oh, spotted on the camera.
But October's is on the gridlock. That could be really good, but again, making the vertical play here. Wow, he's doing that. Wow.
Absolutely.
Oh, but Ace is
insane.
down. Connor does get killed by the. Connor does kill him. Oh. Really good fight here. Oh, Stevie does
Oh.
get it. You flipped away. October gets packed.
I flipped away on Hex. I was gonna go over to Trey.
No, it's okay. 4v3 situation now in favor of West Delaware. They needed this. They needed this desperately.
I apologize, Steezy. I will just watch you, my king.
Okay, looks like he's gonna be using his drone. You have to use all your drones. If you're on attack, you need to use your drones. But they have the mute jammer.
And
Expecting the one right there.
speaking. Now he knows head level.
Looking at pillar.
He's the back. There we go.
He's seen him a little bit, and he
Oh,
kills him from
good
it.
kill.
Steezy finally get his first 2 kills of the game. It took 4 rounds for him to do it, though. Oh! Killing Joshua 1v4 situation back in the favor of West Delaware. Looks like they're getting the defuse off, but look!
Osa
That's why
knows.
they're playing the Osa. Not Osa, the
Sorry, I said Osa too. Solus.
Solus. Our bad. But he is using the Solus, but he didn't even play from below and get the defuse.
Got roughly like 20-some seconds to make
To
plays.
kill 4.
Oh,
But it doesn't matter.
crap.
October's coming out from behind. Finally, West Delaware gets their first round. It took them 3. At 4 rounds, you just get 1. That was really, really good defense by Marshalltown, but West Delaware finally cracking down on it. Finally. It took them so long. But it looks like they're going back to basement. They're bringing back the Fenrir, bringing back the Bandit, but I also love they're bringing back out the smoke. I love that smoke play.
Yeah, the smoke play is absolutely amazing, and they did a really good job on it last time they were in basement.
Yes, you are right. But let's see, what else are they running for the West Delaware side? They're bringing back that Osa, but it's not October's running it. Again, that's surprising me.
October's did not. He got a kill with Gridlock. It was the 1v4, but it's kind of
Yeah, I don't know. Like, if he was on that Osa, his Osas are really, really good. If, like how you said earlier, probably the best in the tournament.
probably.
It's like normal fee holes, normal rotates. I love how Marshall's throwing down those beepers, though, on those little signs. Is that what that is? They take a little sign?
Yeah, like the little exit signs, yeah.
I like how they're doing it, because if you're
It kinda
walking...
hides it.
Because if you're walking down the stairs, West Delaware won't be able to see it, but it'll still go off.
They won't see it until they're past it.
I like how Steezy's bringing out that fuse. Especially for basement. Look, they're already in.
Ooh, that's a good
But
spot.
look, you have to be on the lookout for Trey. Look at where he is. He's already upstairs. But if he goes over and goes to Raptors, this could be dangerous.
Yeah, it could be 3 kills for him, Loki.
They didn't do nothing for the roam clear.
No, they're not going roam clear this time.
Did you see anyone from West Delaware go for roam clear?
No, I don't think I have. I mean, they did on Consulate, but they haven't.
They're not here because they. Oh! Steve, he goes outside. Said it, and he stopped getting the hatch. That's really, really good because that's a hard breach down for West Delaware. That means they won't be able to get hatch unless they use 2 aces.
Unfortunate. Good play by Trey there.
But if you look outside, they have to use their aces for the wall, and they only have 1. They won't be able to get hatches now. But it looks like
They did gain.
Private's just sitting out, holding wall. Looks like that would have been dangerous if someone peeked and lined them up.
Yeah, like it's on peak and they lined up. That would have been horrible. Just know that Theos is there.
It looks like getting nitroed or impacted, destroyed the shield, and is getting hit by the Osa.
Don't peek that.
Looks like they're all Marshall's getting called from Ace, using the phone calls to totally mask the sound. But Joshua is absolutely trying to use on Osa, outside the main wall.
No more Osa now for them. I gotta be really careful. Now that he's gonna have those quick peek abilities.
But Omar does go down. October's game 2! But October's goes down. It's out a 2v3 situation in favor of Marshalltown with their top frag still alive.
There we go. They
Trey
know where the
gets
last one is.
another. They know where the last one is. He's outside the main breach.
He's just waiting.
He's just waiting. If I'm Marshalltown, you don't peek nothing.
The worst decision you can make right now is to peek anything. This is the one-shot headshot game.
This ain't ranked. This is a tournament. You cannot ego chow.
Exactly. KD doesn't matter, but at the same time, the win is what matters the most.
Wins are what matters, not KD. They don't keep track of that. They worry about They worry about wins. You need a win to advance. It don't matter how much kills you get to advance. And there goes Joshua getting the last kill. Marshalltown up 4-1. Really strong defense. Really, really strong defense.
Absolutely.
Okay, if you're West Delaware, you need to do something.
Yeah.
You need to change up something. Something's going wrong for them. Maybe they need to take that time out they have, do something, switch operators, maybe switch their roles on who's playing support, who's playing the fragger, do something different.
Just reevaluate after.
Defenders,
Like,
protect your
even
bombs.
after, if they still lose this map, they go to map 3.
Ooh, map 3. I mean, yeah. Marshalltown needs a map 3.
Yes, Marshalltown needs map 3, but it looks like they might be forcing it here. Look at the score. Look at
Yeah,
the
1-4.
leaderboard. Look at the leaderboard. It's so in favor of Marshalltown.
Only issue here is that you're going to be going to West Delaware's map.
That is true. But also, look, they do have the Ram on board. They never banned the Ram.
No.
But they might be having. I see Joshua here. He is playing roaming. It's him and Trey playing the roamers now. That this West Delaware team is not expecting. After that first map, they thought they were just gonna sit inside and bunker the whole time.
I think this air peak here.
It's gonna be really good because look, one might be coming up here. But
Does he get the pick? Oh, it's coming.
oh, but you get him. But he's low too. But they have the fake of the heel, so it doesn't even matter.
No.
Really good pick here. I thought Joshua had it.
Not Coach out. Even if it's a spawn peak, man.
Okay, it looks like they're just gonna try just to clear out the whole. It's clear out everything that isn't in the site. You have to use your drones. You have to do everything right, because even though they're down a player, you don't know. You never know what can happen.
Now the camera a little too late. Now they know where he's at.
They do have 2 nitros still on the board. You
Always
always,
make a boost.
you always have to be careful of these nitro cells.
You gotta be careful with the fuse. If he can get on vert,
Oh yes, you have to be careful of that. But it looks like they already have Bert made from October's here with the Ram.
oh, there goes Stevie.
DDR does go now. That's the OSA. That's what I'm saying. October's probably needs to go back to the OSA because when everyone else runs it, they die first. But October's survives. It looks like Private might be going backside, getting the wall. Looks like October's still playing.
Ooh.
Oh, he never knows that's going to be very vital information for Marshalltown.
Now they know.
Oh, but Omar does go down. They do get they gain 2 bandits and 2 meat jammers. That's really, really good vert.
This vert control is gonna be really strong for West Delaware.
Looks like this is gonna sit up there, but if we look back at, yeah, he might just be trying to get the wall here. Looks like this is what he's gonna be doing. Looks like they're all funneling down, but leaving yous up there.
I mean, yeah, they got. If there's any time to try to get the wall, I think right now is the best time.
What are they? Why are they ping it? October just get 1. Maybe they hurt someone.
That is possible. 2v4 now.
Trey does go down. It looks like it will be 1v4 situation in favor of West Delaware.
All right, Pax, it's your time to shine. Get the
And he does get Private. It's still a 1v3 situation. He has to be ready. He's watching the walkthrough through the main door, but you have to watch that. You have to. Oh, Nitro going out.
Nitro?
Oh my gosh! Makes the other one shot, but one is planting. He's places the bomb. October's is planting. One's outside. If he just holds that, I think he might be good here and get this kill. Oh, he just barely got out of sight. But you have to be careful on the guy on the wall that's open.
The other guy that's gonna be going left for sure.
I don't think he knows. To his left.
He doesn't. Oh,
They do have a drone. Look, they didn't see the drone on top of the kitchen table.
gotta be super careful here.
You have to watch out for your left and right.
Watch your left. Watch your left. Oh.
It's October's getting it, making it 4-2. But the damage is done that Marshall did on defense. The damage is done. Now, for West Delaware, you have the defense. You have the defense for West Delaware. You need to get the right bans out. Let's see what they're going to ban here. I'm guessing the castle ban. Because they love the castle. Actually, no. West Delaware, never mind. They're on defense now. But they are banning that Maverick. I could see it. The Maverick ban is really, really good. Because as we saw that West Delaware used, they had that good strategy with the glass and the Maverick. But odd thing of ban the Malusi is kind of weird. Because you guys counter that fully with the Brava. And they're still running the Brava anyway. I don't understand that.
It doesn't really make sense because, I mean, maybe they're doing that just to counter Octobers.
Maybe, but if they were doing that, they would ban the Osa.
I mean, that's true.
It looks like they run Osa every time, so they should just ban the Osa probably.
Yeah, I think we can see that happen in a
Maybe
in map 3.
maybe in a map 3 if it goes the distance, but you never know.
Never know. Never count out West Delaware.
Yes, you never know. But if you look on the defense side, they are running the zombie, probably running that rapid strike. And we have seen so much today.
Alrighty, here we go. Round number 7.
And it looks like they're keeping what. Looks like Marshall's keeping, not switching anything on what they have for the attack. Even after they spotted everyone.
Oh, missed the camera. Oh no, he got the camera.
But even though Pax is going negative, he's going to support ops.
Yeah, you gotta give Pax a round of applause for that because he's doing the job that everybody needs. You know, he needs a thermite. All right, I'll do it.
If you have the thermite, think about it. You have thermite. After you get the wall, you become a fragger.
You need like that one guy that's like, "Sir, yes, sir," whenever something's asked.
Look.
Oh, they're looking for the bandit trick.
They have nothing for the MPs, but they have Twitch.
You have the buck.
You have the buck, but you have to be on the lookout for
Oh!
That's what I'm saying. You have to be on the
Lit up.
lookout. You have to be on the lookout here. Looks like they did get one.
A cheeky little spot from their match against
Like, Iowa Falls Aldine.
Iowa Falls Aldine.
Oh, looks like they are getting one. Looks like they have one more bandit. They've got 3 already, but it looks like they're going to be able to bandit trick them. They're just waiting.
There we go. Gonna get it.
Oh, he kills him with it. Well, he was too late on it.
Pax with the thermite kill.
I did not expect that.
I thought he got it.
Hey, but it looks like still, you gotta look at Trey. He is still 50 HP on the buck. They do know one is Raptors. They have to do something to cut the guy Raptors. They don't have anything for it, I feel like. They're just sitting up here, clumped together.
Can't clump up because of a nitro cell can't. Oh, they don't even have.
Oh,
Nitros.
but Joshua just got Octobers.
Yeah, but they have nitros.
They have 2 nitros left.
If they have 2 nitros and they throw one of those, that could be really dangerous.
Oh, Raptors got down. Joshua is a double kill already, but does go down to Valkyrie.
I think that's a fair trade.
But he's probably sitting. Is he sitting behind the bomb? He is. He's playing that really good bomb play. But they are getting defused down. They are getting. It's only a 1v4 situation. You see his sit, hold defuse, and you win. It looks like looks like Connor knows he's over there.
Oh!
They get the kill. 5v2 in favor of Marshalltown. Wow. Wow.
Awesome effort by the Bobcats.
Okay, let's see. They are picking the zombie, and will they go upstairs? No, they're going basement this time. They do have the Cade, so they can. And they're going Cade and Bandit, so that he could keep all 4 of his bandits just for that double wall. That could be really, really good in favor of West Delaware.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Okay, it looks like remember how when we were watching Marshalltown, they were throwing those beepers on like those little signs?
Yeah.
You can also do that for you can also do that for Fenrir. You should probably do that for Fenrir too. That'd be really, really good. Again, the West Delaware can see it, they can't.
Yeah. I think that's an amazing strategy by October's there with Fenrir.
But he ain't doing it though.
I thought I saw him do it.
Oh.
Well, I'm blind. My bad.
No, he threw one above the double wall, which is really, really good.
That is.
Whoa! Yeah, they don't know.
Hey,
They don't know now that with the new one of the newer updates during this mid-season, if you put anything on electric, it gets destroyed now.
That's so sad.
Yes, it just got added. It's not a good change in my opinion.
Not gonna change, but it's more realistic.
But it looks like they're having looks like they're 2 fraggers. Octobers and Steezy are roaming.
Yeah, both playing top side.
If I'm Marshall, you have to be worried of this garage. Because But they did too. You have to be worried of someone playing those top Raptors, even though they're a basement.
Got the camera through the wall.
Look at us looking at each other, leaning at each other, saying, "What's up?"
Little team meeting. Like, hey, by the way, I'm going to do this. All right, bet. Have fun.
They do have a Brava too. That could be a really, really good for Marshalltown because of the Fenrir.
That could be really huge.
Looks like they don't know that October's is still upstairs, but also look who's with him.
Easy.
Steezy's also up there with him. But I don't think Marshall knows anything about this. Oh, look, let's see what Marshall's doing. It looks like they're trying to get the hatch. If I'm Omar here, I'd go up there, get the cams, basic default cams with the Bravos.
Yeah.
You need to. Maybe he's trying to. Maybe Payne's trying to get out here looking for the Fenris, so he can relay information back to Omar so he can Bravo it off.
I still don't like the Jackal pick.
Yeah, Jackal, ever since he got nerfed, still not that good. But look, he's already down an Exo. But they already have a minute left. That's a waste of a Nitro.
I always thought he was a lot closer to the lasers.
But it doesn't matter. Look how much Nitros they still have left. They have 3.
And
That is really, really scary.
especially if they throw it up through that hatch. You know, hypothetically.
It looks like Band-Aid is going to be watching upstairs. But Steezy does get one. But Omar does get the trade to Steezy, making it a 4v4.
Oh, the guy's prone, and that's a softball near
I
him.
don't think he does. But if he were the Fenris too. I don't think you know where any Fenris are at.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Omar is low. He did get hurt.
Oh,
Oh,
he's come on. Oh, we see him, but he doesn't. I'm seeing the color on the guy's shirt.
I don't think he knows anything. Yep, there he is. Look, he knows he's down there now. He just wasted a really good opportunity.
Really good chance there.
Okay, looks like Connor does go down, making a 4v3 situation. But
Ooh,
look,
gets the cave.
but then they get the trade. 2v2 situation. They got
Good
10 seconds
kill.
left. That's 2v1 now. He has to go.
West Delaware's gonna take this round.
If-
Let's march clutch.
If they don't do anything about this, he has to go. But that's it.
Too late. Just Kermit was too far away from the action.
5-3. It's still in favor of Marshalltown, but we're in a good round for West Delaware.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more. Looking at the leaderboard here,
It looks like Joshua is leading Marshalltown with 10 kills, 5 deaths. Right far behind him, we have Trey 9-3, but we also have to look at October's. He is that hard carry right now for this West Delaware team. Looks like he's the only one that can gain traction here.
yeah, the only positive of West Delaware, but everybody's doing their part though.
Yeah, look, they have 3 support ops on defense. They have the mute, they have the bandit, and they have the cave.
Marshall needs 2 to secure map number 2 and force a map 3. But can West Delaware deny this?
Maybe you can never count them out.
Never, absolutely not.
Can you last map? Really, really good for both teams. This one has been more dominant for Marshalltown, but you have to be ready for anything that West Delaware can bring in.
Yeah, 100%.
It looks like here that there's not a cam back there. I don't think. Maybe there was one. We did see that amazing drone spot yesterday where they can't even shoot through them. They can. But look at what their Marshalltown's doing. Bring out the Blackbeard.
Absolutely peak. Gotta love some Blackbeard gameplay.
And it looks like they're going to try to maybe get backside here, connector. Yeah, it looks like they are.
It does look like it.
I like the backside push here, kind of.
Is holding that same vertical play from IT right now.
Wait, does he know? Oh,
He does.
look, he saw that little punch hole in the bottom right corner of the window, but still, he didn't know. Wait, does he?
Oh, wait,
oh,
maybe
he
he
pinged
does.
it. And maybe his teammate on the cam pinged it. Oh, dude, oh my, that would have been really, really bad for West Delaware. But if we look back at sight here, they haven't got a wall yet.
Oh. They definitely know the bandit's gonna try to do that exact same hold again.
You can't go from below either, because look, he's holding the window.
They'd have to go around to go. Whoa.
It looks like they're doing again the backside push here. But
Backside push here could be really strong. I don't
Yeah,
think they have
maybe.
any roamers.
But
Oh,
look-
they have one October.
But they know Look,
October's nose.
but look, Joshua's like sitting on the stairs. He's sitting there waiting for him. They know he's there. Look, with the jackal scan, they know. If I'm Marshalltown, you just go and isolate that guy. Have to. And that gets the night assault from below gone.
That's fair.
They have 4 of them. You have to
There's
be.
Damos. He's in it. There we go.
He does get him. That is October. That's a top frag. That is a really, really good pick for Marshalltown now. But they only have a minute left.
Minute left to attack, take out 4 people, or get down.
Looks like that they're just sitting inside bunker down, getting on cams. Looks like they know they're doing that backside push.
Yeah, it looks like they know for sure.
They know Damos is coming up by himself. But look, Private sitting under with the shotgun, watching the feet holes. He knows. Looks like he doesn't know.
There we go.
Oh, he gets him. Yes, that is Private getting. But look, you gotta look how low Hughes got. 1 shot.
Yeah, he's basically 1 shot with any gun.
Ace gets right in my aim. Wow, they just flipped this round upside down. Oh, but Joshua gets 1. Doesn't get the other. Ace gets the other.
A round that looked like it was in favor of Marshalltown has flipped over to West Delaware.
It looks like they don't know anyone's gonna be the rotate. They don't know he's the rotate. Looks like he's flashing. You can't.
Oh, just swings in.
That's not that good for Marshalltown. But they have 10 seconds left. Have to get the plane down.
Tries to pick the plant. Gets 1.
Doesn't get him. That is gonna be 5-4 still. They're making a comeback here.
Good comeback so far by West Delaware. You're Marshalltown. You want to try to close this out as best as possible.
You have to close out quick, clean, and cleanly because anything can happen.
Of course. I mean, what is it? October's just playing really good right now and helping out this West Delaware team.
Yes. Looks like they are banning the Blackbeard. Well, what did they ban for the defense? They banned the Mute. They have brought the Mute every single round because he is that good. Mute is probably one of the best ops in the game.
The Jackal pick is back.
I still don't like that pick.
I mean, hey, it's been working.
It has worked, but it did help get that Valk, but still, like, there is better Chrome clearing ops.
Is he opting in for
The Oryx.
Oryx? It's a pick.
That is a pick. You are right. I don't know how I feel about it. They do know they have a Valk, though. Off that camera.
Would you rather have an Oryx on your team or a Jackal?
Probably a Jackal. Because if you think about it, Jackal could look at footsteps, relay information. Oryx, he's go through walls and jump up patches. That's all he does.
Steroid Boy versus Foot Boy.
Probably Footboy. It looks like Private's gonna go outside and get the hatch.
Let's see if he gets picked off early here.
I have seen it. It could happen. Where are they spawning at? It looks like
There's a chance.
they are getting the hatch.
Playing a little safe.
They aren't quick enough.
No.
They aren't quick enough, but they did get the hatch, and it looks like there's. Oh, if he shot that, it would have been really dangerous.
That could have taken a good amount of health away.
That would probably taken out all of his health or killed Private. That would have been really, really bad. They're just using their drones, using everything. Yeah, but if you look at both Octobers and Steezy, they're roaming again.
Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Spraying down the window, trying to break it open.
If you look at the Marshalltown side, they only have 1 drone usable.
Super unfortunate.
That is really, really bad.
Almost nothing. Almost nothing.
But it doesn't matter because look at who they have the Nomad now to stop the roamers.
There.
This is really, really good operator use. They definitely know the game a lot.
Can't tell. October's just sitting right there.
He is just sitting here, but I don't know.
He's just standing there. Menacingly.
You just heard one of his fenders. Got to be, yes, looks like he is watching that blue stairs, but they are lined up. Not be lined up.
Never, ever line up. The worst possible thing you can probably do. You don't want to risk this is a one-shot headshot game.
It is a one-shot game. It doesn't matter how much HP. You can clutch a 1v4 if you're 1 HP.
Actually, all you need is headshots.
Looks like It looks like October's did go back down, but he
Ooh.
does get killed by Trey. Wow, they get in the first pick again. I feel like every time Marshall got the first pick, they win the round. October does get Omar though, but if you look who's back upstairs. It's Steezy.
He is up there. Works as well. Gotta watch your backside now for sure. Works can go in there and just wreck the game.
You can never be worried. Yes, look. No. Oh, no, man, now they know. They know one's up there now. And the drunk gets him caught. They do know he's up there. They have to be scared of that. They have 40 seconds left. They have to do something. Yeah, they have ball open, but they have to do something.
Oh, gets knocked!
That is really, really bad for Marshalltown. They don't need that if they're trying to win this round. Looks like he's gonna push out. He gets him last. Wow, October's is popping off. And another. Remember, Joshua is down, so it's a 1v4 situation.
It's up to... Oh.
And that's the round. Ace gets the last two. We're back to a tied game. But look, if you look on the defense side for Marshalltown, they won 3 in a row, too.
Yeah. I mean, this game can flip on its head, you know? All they need to do is win 2 and go into this. They just gotta force it. They gotta force map 3.
I feel like if this goes to OT, whoever wins it is gonna be whoever gets defense first.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Yeah, if you get defense first, if this goes OT, you don't know anything.
Yeah. I mean, it's anyone's game still. Tied up 5-5 into round 11.
And let's see what looks like they're bringing up the pass here.
It worked pretty well for West Delaware.
I don't know if they did because they did it with the Maverick strat, but the Maverick's banned now.
Yeah, it's gonna be super unfortunate for Marshalltown, but you know what? I mean, I believe.
I believe something will happen here, but you just never know. Looks like they're sacrificing off. Looks like Trey and Payne are switching off their roles. Looks like Payne's switching back on to Monty now.
Okay, I mean, playing that support role.
Yes, and then it looks like Trey's switching to the more support role, going to that thermite that they need. But it's gonna be hard for them to get the wall. Yeah, they have the Thatcher, but how they're so good at bandit tricking.
And West Delaware is really, really good at bandit tricking, so you gotta watch out for here.
Where's at? Is he even? Oh, is he by the wall? Is Ace by the wall? I don't know if he is. I think he.
No, he's watching for Vert.
He's watching Vert. I think he's close enough to still bandit trick.
Just looking straight up.
They had a Maverick here. This would have killed them.
Would have been perfect if they had Maverick.
They're again single wall.
Oh!
It feels like they can get the other wall now. That's the bandit. They can go get the other wall clean and soundly.
Max playing Monty, playing a good supporting op right now. There's no orcs to bully you.
Yes, they don't have the orcs now. They opted the sack. It looks like they do realize the bandit's gone, so they will be getting the other wall.
There we go.
It will go. Like that. Oh, that's a really good angle.
That's a really good spot. Super careful here. Right side.
Right side. Yeah, you have to be worried about that. Looks like he is throwing a smoke grenade over there now.
Play the sight line there. He's gonna shoot that off. Kinda knows where the dog's at, just a little.
Hey, but still, they were minute 20 in. This Marshalltown team is taking a long time to always push in and plant.
Do we see him do the old school
Oh, October goes down. Looks like. Oh, but they TK'd! But he gets him still.
Unfortunate.
But that's the Monty.
That's super unfortunate. The Monty was a huge part of that strat.
Looks like. Oh, but wait, but they have the Solus.
Solus
Oh, but he doesn't kill him though. His defuse down. He didn't even use his ability. He's got out easy, quickly, and out there.
Marshalltown trying to stay alive in this.
But look at that angle like he had in that corner though.
Oh,
Marshalltown wins the round. They finally get back in the win column. They needed that. They needed that. If they do go up 6-5, one more, they win the match.
very, very exciting round from Marshalltown.
That was a very, very exciting round. But again, they TK'd again. That's the third time this series do we see a TK. That's more than all of yesterday that I saw.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of TKs so far from both teams.
Looks like are they opting to reinforce the foothold, or are they put them on that side so they can play that prone spot? That's really, really good. Okay, so looks like they're opting to. Looks like they're switching it up here. Trey going back to that thermite. They go into Aurora. I like that pick because it counters off that whole push, that whole watching through of the Raptors.
But what does this operator do? I've only seen them like.
So you shoot her ability onto a door, and it covers it up. But the attackers, there's like a little thing at the top. They can shoot it, and it goes up for them, and they just keep on doing it. And if you get a drone next to it, it can just go under and throw it, makes a little like slip up for the drone to go under.
Oh, is this like? I remember there was like rumors of a castle. It was kind of like.
Yes, this is what it is, but it's for attack.
Oh, that's pretty.
Really, really good operating. As you see, you get 3 of them.
So could they lock them out of objective with that?
Yes, and the only way to destroy them, like it takes a little bit for the defenders to be able to shoot the thing at the top, longer than the attackers. But you also have to be on the lookout. Oh, but look, as you see, you'll see it right here. Actually, it's a really good op. Yeah, you see this? He shot it. He's got rid of that. But I don't think you know. Is there someone playing in that corner? It's the Warner with the shot. But look, the smoke is right there too. I don't know if this is a good play for Marshalltown. They have to draw this out and figure it out.
No, he's gonna push.
He just runs right through. What is he doing? That's a thermite down. And it's gonna smoke it off.
And they also throw the smokes down. That's gonna be huge for them.
Good.
Was that defuse as well?
That is defuse.
Super unfortunate for Marshall. Now they have to fight tooth and nail to get that defuse back.
Looks like, but they're not gonna give this positioning here. This is a really, really good hold for West Delaware.
Like one of the Bobcats are trying to push from the other direction, maybe trying to do a distraction play.
But they only have a minute left. They have to do something.
Gotta do something to clean this up and force a new map before it goes to overtime.
They don't want to go overtime again. If I'm Marshalltown, I don't want to go. I've gone there 3 games in a row.
You don't want to make it 4. 4 would be super unfortunate.
Oh, but looks like they do make smoke go down.
There we go, got smoke.
But he does get fragged back. It's a 4v2 now in favor of West Delaware.
And they smartly did use that ability to close up the doorway and go back.
But look like Steezy does get lit up on the Raptors play. But as you see, look, you can just shoot that top and it just goes. He just open it.
Monty, trying to make this for Monty. Oh, Monty moved a little too early.
Oh, he gets one in the 3v2 situation now. In favor of West Delaware still, but you never know what can happen.
Oh, the Warriors ran right there!
They don't know. Oh, Robin gets it. Wow.
15 seconds left!
Was they are smoking off now to try again and get the plant down. They have defuse now. Wow.
He's defusing. They know it!
Oh, he missed him. Wow. But he has to go in. What's he doing? Oh, he doesn't kill though. Wow, going to overtime again. Wow. Almost missed him on the plant.
Super. That's just crazy.
That was really, really close. But I don't know why Marshall's going back there with the thermite. If you're going back there, you don't push with the thermite. You don't push with that. I don't know what they're doing.
I think that was the one error in that round, was just thermite pushing forward like that.
If they don't do that, then they probably win that round.
Super, super unfortunate.
And look, but they have to go back to the attack first. That might lose them the game because this is a really heavy defense. If you look back in the scoreboard, look, they only won 2 on attack. Both teams did. This is a heavy defensive map.
And defuse as many bombs as they can.
See, it does look like they're going back with the smoke. If I'm Marshall, you don't even push that.
Honestly, oh, I would not.
But it looks like Payne is going back on the thermite.
That's the move though here.
I don't know if that's the move, to be honest. Okay, it looks like they're looking for that drone spot that's very, very vital. Sitting up there is really, really good. But you also have to look out for Ace. You have to be on the lookout for that bandage.
Yeah. Hey, but you know, huge shout out to the Marshalltown team. They're really keeping it close here.
Yeah, but they are the 1 seed. They are the favorites on paper. But West Delaware,
all come down to time almost.
it has all come out of a few mistakes, costing them these rounds, costing them the first game.
I mean, West Delaware's playing some really clean games here. The kills don't make it look like it. You're probably thinking, "Whoa, how is this overtime?" When the other team got more negative players than Marshalltown does.
It's just Marshalltown
Has not
gets
played time
picks,
well.
but this West Delaware team loves playing that time, loves sitting in the corners, loves sitting just in the sight, waiting.
And wasting time.
It looks like Trey's going to the Deimos here, but they don't have the mute. He's gonna ban the mute. That could be really, really good because that's the only counter other than Vigil.
On the bottom floor, there is a Bobcat down there with him, and I think it's the Deimos.
I don't think he knows. He can spot him. But are they, or is he going to spot him, or is he going to spot he's spotting the Warden?
I think it's important. Here we go. Where is he?
He's look how
Oh, you
far
gotta
he
be
is.
super careful now. He's gonna cross that doorway. He's gonna get picked. No. But he knew.
Oh, but he knew, but it doesn't matter. He's 1 HP. Holy. Oh my gosh, good.
Super unfortunate. Good play by Steezy though.
Good trigger discipline, I guess, but like, he could have had it quicker without wasting the HP. And we have to see what the Marshall team is doing. I think they're doing another back. They got main wall open. No one's rafters.
I think they might. How they do now?
They do now as the bandit. They somehow got the wall open. I didn't see how they got wall open.
Fires that a little bit.
He knows one is still there. He's relaying the information.
On his teammates, hey, he's over here. If anyone's nearby, try to get him out.
Maybe they're trying to get someone to push from bottom rafters, bottom garage.
Buck is in there. Oh, he gets hit by the fitter.
Hey, if I'm the bandit here, you have to buy nitro. That nitro is essential. That could get the kill.
That could. Those bandits still have it though. Yeah.
He does.
Nothing.
They are using their good drones. This is really good drone usage. They did destroy the fender, but he does flash
flashes
himself. He's just gonna sit behind this box. This is a really good hold. Right here in this box. Let's see one. No one is there. October gets one. Oh, he gets two. Oh, 3v3 situation already back in favor. Oh my gosh, Marshalltown has the HP advantage. But they have 20 seconds.
Easy's playing from behind here. They don't know what they're so
But they're planning. Oh! He has to plan. He's planning behind the shield. But look at it.
to protect. He doesn't get it.
Oh, 1v1. Is those two right? That is the ref for West Delaware. Really? Wow.
Super unfortunate.
Okay, but look, we're switching back to defense. This is what they need to come back. They are down. If they lose this round, they have to go losers bracket as the 1 seed.
Wow. Like, I just have no words for this match. West Delaware is playing lights out right now. All they have to do is win one time, and they upset the #1 team.
But you have to look at it. This is defense. Defense is killer on this map. It's every time you're defense, you're probably going to win it.
But if you look at the scoreboard, West Delaware was able to take 2. That still means there's a
but
chance.
look at Marshall. They also took 2 off defense.
That's also fair.
But you don't know what's going to happen here. It looks like they're often go upstairs. But they are bringing back out the Soulless. They're bringing the Bandit. They're bringing that Castle.
They're going with their strongest operators, their pocket picks, to hopefully clean this up and win.
They have to, if I'm Marshall, you have to clean up some stuff. You have to clean up when you need to get in there. They're getting into the site way, way too late. Like getting in there 20 seconds left. All West Delaware needed to do is just sit there, play off smokes, play shotguns, play off the nitros, and they won it.
Yeah, and holding some unnecessary peaks as well.
Yes, like, you have to be worried about behind you. Because you always see someone pushing from behind. Like, you saw October's always coming from behind, getting those frags. Especially on Buck last round. That was vital. But if you look, it looks like Connor's first floor maybe spawn peeking. This could be really good. They don't know he's down there. This because look, they have the buck. The buck always play from below.
Going towards stairs. Always push towards him and take a kill early.
You don't have the zombie. The zombie's banned, so they are playing rafters. But
There we go.
do they know? I don't think they know.
Unfortunate if they don't. Takes out one of the bandit charges.
No, rafters is insane because that just gives up that wall.
Gives up so much space too.
But look, these already on rotate. They know. He knows.
Got seen. Backed up a little bit.
I think he knows that one might be playing on that A-bomb. He made that a little bit bigger so he could get more line of sight through. But if you look back at Connor, he's still below. They don't know.
Delaware looking for the upset here.
But
They got the first
but
pick.
they got the first pick. That's vital. But look,
There we go.
October's goes down as top frag. And like I said before, Connor getting the backward frag behind him. That's what you have to be looking out for these roamers.
You're West Delaware here. You're playing some really good siege right now, but it's time to lock it in. If you want to force Marshalltown to losers, now's your chance.
So look, you have your bottom three fraggers on the last alive. They have to pop off now if they want to do something.
Now is the opportunity. He's just holding this cross right here. Osa's right there. Osa might know something.
But there's a minute left. But look, they're already in sight. He knows one pillar, but not prone. And now goes one. Ace does go down, but look, he's just funneling in with him. They don't know he's in there. You look like he's planting.
Maybe giving a call out.
Nitro! Nitro! Oh, did it kill him?
They get the plane down. Get
Oh.
the pick.
They don't have another Nitro, I don't think.
Oh, this is gonna be super unfortunate.
Looks like they're just playing outside.
They might be playing for defuse.
They wasted the last Nitro. But look where one is coming up from. One's coming from below. And he doesn't get him. He's taking it. He got the defuse. Just send it to round 15. The long arm defuse. Oh my gosh.
Marshalltown is playing this to the very end. They're giving it the best they got.
That was really risky. That was insanely risky by Marshalltown.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Okay, map round 15. This is win or go home for Marshalltown.
It's win or go down to losers.
Oh yes, you're right. My bad. Winner gone to losers, but that's not what they wanted when they came in today. They weren't looking for that coveted first place because they're coming out as one seed. But West Delaware isn't giving up. They're already up, but they have the defense too. If I'm Marshall, you have to watch out for the roamers.
Gotta watch out for the drummers. And honestly, you just gotta watch out, period. Marshalltown's been doing an okay job, but they are letting this slip away very fast.
Like, remember that one round to send it to overtime? How they sat in that corner. West Delaware did with the shotguns, and it worked out perfectly.
Look, if the ace last round peeked to the left, this is over and Marshalltown's the losers. They
Yes.
have to play way smarter.
Yes, that long arm was it. Oh, the knock already! Wow, that is vital for Marshalltown. Looks like they're going to be going there to try to get the pick off. Looks like Omar's going to finish it off.
Great play by the Bobcats!
But look, there's that one coming up. If it gets knocked,
October's does get the pick.
wow, that is vital.
And back to even here. But Omar being out, that's gonna be rough.
That is really, really rough. But you gotta look at it. Now they can make vert, and they still have that Monty.
Yeah, Monty's gonna be a huge factor going into this because they don't have any anti.
But if you look, they don't know.
They don't know. Tommy's just sitting there.
Oh wait, they put the claymore down.
Yep, there's a claymore.
There's a claymore. So that neutralized that. You have to use an impact valve. Also have some sound cue.
Yeah.
for Marshalltown to know that they're going to be coming from behind. But if you look back in the sight, they haven't done nothing again. They're playing vert, but they're just not doing anything. They need to get in the
It's a
sight.
minute 30 left. If you are the Bobcats, your goal is to get in that objective, get those kills, and get out.
Octobers, what are you doing? You have to pop. You have to watch that with your shield.
Yeah, I just don't think he was expecting them to watch for the footholds there.
It is a 4v4, but still, you have to be worried if you're Marshalltown. You have to do whatever.
I'm the Bobcats right now. I'm in panic mode.
Oh, Joshua's going low. Like, you gotta be ready for these field holes.
West Delaware has the health advantage right now.
It looks like Marshalltown is even relaying that information that they get shot from the field holes.
They might be in panic mode.
But you have wall open.
They got 55 seconds left. They got some time to play with.
But if you look, yeah, no one's roaming. They have a nitro. Look, if you look at Ace, he has a nitro ready.
He's waiting for someone to peek into there. And they're all stacked up.
This could be really, really bad for Marshalltown. And look in the right
Holding
corner.
it. He throws it.
They destroyed it. They destroyed it. October goes down. They looks like they'll have plant down. They'll have plant down. This is really crazy for Marshalltown. They have plant up a player.
Marshalltown forcing the defuse on. It's up to West Delaware.
Looks like they get two. They get one. 1v4 situation. It looks like we're going to be going to map 3.
This looks like a map 3, but never count out West Delaware.
And that's the round. Marshalltown going to map 3. Really, really good post plan. They needed that.
Oh my gosh. When it looked like Marshalltown might have been getting knocked down to losers, they make it happen. They win.
They fought from the dead there. You guys saw that again. If you were watching, they were so close to killing him with that nitro and just spraying through the smoke. That was risky.
Super risky. If I'm the Marshalltown team right now, dude, right now I have no words.
I don't know what happened. I guess like how that nitro not go. They would do the smoke. Did they shoot it or did they EMP it with the? They might have EMP'd it. If you're thinking about it, they had the Thatcher. They could have EMP'd it in midair so he couldn't blow it up.
100%. You're this West Delaware team right now. I mean, that's got to be like a gut punch right there.
And as it looks like right now, I think Marshall's taking a timeout.
I mean, after something like that, you need a timeout.
You need it. I was, again, like every map they've played, going to the wire, 8-7.
And this has been a phenomenal matchup so far.
This is probably match of the day.
That has to be already. Iowa Falls Aldina has been beaten for the
Yes.
match of the day.
Like, yeah, they go 8-7. Like, yeah, they went the distance, but Marshall go 8-7 back-to-back rounds with South Delaware. Insane.
Just, oh my gosh. Well, while they take their timeout, we will be right back. and we are back with map number 3.
Map 3.
Marshall versus West Delaware. I mean, this is
The matchup of the day.
100%. All right. But,
Okay.
First bands, what do you think? I didn't think Mirror,
Bank?
obviously.
Mirror, Habana. Habana. Really?
Honestly.
Oh, hear me out. Habana ban because they can watch through the windows. And
They
ban.
can?
Yes, you have to think about that. That is vital.
I forget about that strat every time.
'Cause I do see people probably still doing that.
It's strong, dude.
Really strong.
Here.
They banned the Ace
Okay.
and the Malucio. Okay.
And
Double hard breach ban. I can see that. Maybe they get rid of all 3 with their last ban. They might do it.
possible.
Again, the Malucio, I don't see it.
Well, hard breach.
Well, just think about it. If they get rid of hard breach, they can't even get in the
Attackers
sight
need to
from the
locate and
wall.
defuse as
I mean,
many
that's
bombs as
fair.
they can.
And also, let's see. October's going that clash.
Hello and welcome back to class. Marshalltown, honestly, sounds super bad. I don't like saying it, but like they barely scraped out of that last half.
They've only got to that round 15 because of a long arm beat. If it wasn't for that, they are in losers right now.
Yeah, which would be super unfortunate. In Marshalltown, lock it in and wrap this up, or is it gonna be West Delaware?
I will
This
say-
upset.
Marshalltown's already at disadvantage. This is a high defensive map. This is a really good defensive map.
Everybody and their grandma knows.
This is Bank. One of the best, one of my favorite maps, I will say.
Some people would say they don't like it, but I absolutely love this.
It looks like October's gonna be playing the server here off of his. Oh, but look, see Payne coming down here with this shield off. It's gonna be shield versus shield maybe.
Shield versus Shield. I think Clash wins this one.
Yeah, because you can put down the shield. You can electrocute while not on the shield. It looks like October's gonna sit there though. But look where Steezy is. You have to worry about Steezy. He is on the 2nd floor. In their basement.
Just like throwing it out. Now they know he's there.
They know he's there now, but look. Oh. Yep,
Trying to pre-fire that wall.
I think Payne's relaying that information back to Marshalltown to let them know one is upstairs. We'll be going down White Stairs.
Holding like, oh, sees the Nomad.
Nomad shoots it, but doesn't opt to go behind them. Instead, goes back to sight.
They were expecting him to push behind too.
Kind of weird. I will say that for this West Delaware team, and see, I don't know why you don't just.
Maybe you're just trying to play safe. They know this Marshalltown team take the 1v1.
But look, they have glass upstairs. And none of them are roaming. Oh, it looks like October's is roaming though,
October's is roaming upstairs with the Clash.
or is just sitting there, making it so they can't go through.
Possible. Try to force them to go from one side only.
That could be really good.
Very helpful.
But it looks like one's sitting vault. One is just. Oh wow! They open up the hatch, but look, he does get hurt.
And
1
he
HP.
throws the smoke up there too.
He's 1 HP. That's gonna be really bad.
Icing on the cake.
They do have a minute left. They have to do something now. It's their time to push. Let's see what they're gonna do. They're just holding hatch. If I'm Marshalltown, you don't drop hatches.
I think they're ready for many matches. I just don't think.
If I'm Marshalltown, the only reason why I drop hatcher is if you have a Grim. But Red gets ace. But they do get the trade.
It's gonna be nice.
Oh, but he gets another. Gets Steezy.
Popping off with the glass.
Oh, the trade gets 1-2. 4v2 situation. They need to get plant down now. Oh, but what is he doing? He gets one. He need to go plant.
Here we go.
They are getting the plant down. They are getting the plant down. Look, they know last one's Vault. Oh, no, not Vault. He's in the B and A. They know it. They have defense down. It looks like Trace is gonna hold the ball here. Really good strategy just to hold this for defense, but especially the offense here. This is gonna be really good.
Helpful here for them. There we
And
go.
right by him getting a 3K with the glass. Wow. Yo, I know we were talking stuff bad about the glass, but
mean, like,
Are bad, bro.
I don't know. My fault, Pim. I did not recognize your game.
We didn't know you were like that. That's our bad. Hey, but it looks like, then look at that. The Aurora. That's how you say it. Not Aurora, Aurora. But as you look at the scoreboard here, they only get that one kill. A repeat of last game where they only get one kill that first round.
But here's the thing. That last game
Attackers need
went
to
all the
locate and
way.
defuse as many bombs as they can.
It went the distance, man. So I don't know, man. Marshalltown has been in multiple, round 15 scenarios.
I
Like
think-
every round.
I think every game they've played today has been around 15.
And they break that curse.
If I'm Marshalltown, I'm looking to break that curse. I want to hurry, get this round over with, because if we win this, I think you're into the finals, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Are we already close to finals?
I think so. Let's see what time. It's already 3:50.
All right, so Marshalltown, time does make a factor here.
Yes, because
But hey, Marshalltown's right here in Marshall, so they don't have to get up any earlier than everybody else.
they do have school tomorrow. That plays a big factor. Because if they make it to the finals, they won't get done until probably like 11 p.m.
True.
But let's see here. Let's also look on. Let's see what Marshall's doing. Looks like they're bringing back the Monty. They love that glass apparent for this map. I think they're doing the square push.
Maybe so. There's the kid. They know it's there.
Oh, the secret push. But yeah,
Oh.
if I'm Marshall, you just have to pop that real quick. You have to. That's just ruining your chance of going through.
There we go.
And that goes away so quick. But look, no one's in there. But I think if you look
Yeah,
back up,
Kate's watching. Gonna push it first.
if you look at October's, look at where he's at again with Steezy.
Block
JR's
the door,
second floor.
Oh, soft wall.
Huh. That is really surprising.
Yeah, I don't. Double soft wall there, actually. Wow.
Yeah, you have that. Oh, wait, yeah, the right one is open to. Wow.
Yeah, West Delaware kind of fumbled with the reinforcements there, I think. Maybe
Looks
they
like-
just ran out of time. One's just holding upstairs.
Because they think that they're going to be going down. Because last time, they just had someone watching that server. Now they have two people upstairs waiting for them.
Oh, and they're getting the plant down.
They're already getting the plate down with the smokes. This can be vital for Marshall. They're going to have the plate down. They're going to have it down.
Yeah,
Wow.
Anyway, gotta watch out. Gotta watch out.
Watch above, watch above too. That is one, but they have the glass too. They get sit here with,
Oh no! Now they know. Now they know there's one coming stairs.
but they look at them. He says glass.
Low peak. Oh,
Oh, he knows. He has one up there too.
Oh, gets killed from hatch.
He
There
gets
we
him
go.
though. They have 20 seconds left.
And now he gets spot on hatch. He has spot
That's
on
it.
hatch.
Guys,
That's gonna be it.
that's probably gonna be round. Yeah, unless they pop off your defuse with another 7 seconds. But I don't think they can.
There we go. Just shooting him away. There's
That's a
not enough
round
time.
for Marshalltown. Wow, really fast player. I did not expect that.
I think this might be their biggest lead now.
On attack, yes, I will say their attacking has been improved since that timeout. Their attacking has been because their defense has been their upside every single map, but now their attack is up there. They took the first two. That kills that's a momentum killer for this West Delaware team.
West Delaware had a long drive this morning, and now they've gone to 2 round 15s back to back against Marshalltown, and now here they are, map 3. I think Fatigue has to be playing against them.
Defenders
Yes, you got to
protect
get
your
to be here
bombs from being
before 8 in the
defused by
morning.
attackers.
And how far is that driving? Would you say?
Oh, I can double check on that. I think it's way over an hour.
So they probably woke up before 6 in the morning to get here. Or 6, probably 6:30 in the morning to get here.
yeah, over by Manchester, Iowa. I think they're over by like Waterloo somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh my gosh, they're like near Dubuque almost.
that's a really far drive.
Probably 2.5 hour drive.
So they probably woke up like what 5 in the morning?
Maybe sooner for some of them.
But the
So
thing,
fatigue has to be a factor.
but they have to be just cracking out energy. They have to be.
Too many.
Wow, that is insane. If I am a part of this team right now, I'm tired sitting down playing.
Yeah. I'm tired right now just casting.
Yeah,
This
but
has been a long but exciting day.
it has been both of our games we streamed have been nail biters.
And back-to-back streams, we have got this West Delaware team, and I have to admit,
does not know when to stop fighting.
It's so unfortunate that this can't be the championship match right now.
If this was championship, it would be such a good thing to watch.
These teams easily deserve to be at championship match.
I will say, really weird thing here. They don't have any head holes to watch square. That is really weird. But look, they have the OSA on the wall, on the window, just to hold it.
Oh, I would not chow that at all.
You gotta look at where one is though. Still down there. Oh, my bad for switch off. Look how low Ace is. He got really low. But you have to get worried of Steezy. He has been roaming. You have to get worried of that.
He cannot keep this
If I'm West Delaware here, South Delaware, which one is it again? I forgot.
West Delaware.
West Delaware, my bad. You have to pop off. You have to get the pop offs from October's. It's Steezy,
Oh,
but
there we
Steezy
go.
goes down. And so Ace squad, it's already 5-3. Wow, and that's the dark. They can't get no stims. That is this Marshalltown team is bringing in the fire at the start with this attack play.
Oh, here we go. Thermite gets lit.
From that head hole glitch, from that head glitch here. But look at this. Oh, right by it goes down. This is falling apart for Marshalltown, it looks like. Oh, good aim by Joshua. Holy cow. Wow. And it looks like they got the res off. We'll be a 4v2, but they have a minute left.
Minute left. Only 2 people left on this Delaware team.
But they still have the Monty.
Monty couldn't push it to get the point. One right there. Saw him.
Oh, he gets
There we
one.
go.
It's a 4v1 situation now in favor of Marshall. He sees the other. Wow. Joshua going crazy that round. Another 4K.
Absolutely insane play by Joshua there. Taking him all out on
Wow.
his own.
3 up Marshalltown already. They needed that. Going into the band phase.
The Bobcats are coming out and they are swinging.
They needed this. But Vans, I think you have to ban the Monty. You have to.
Honestly,
They've
if you're
seen it
West
every
Delaware,
round.
you gotta get rid of Monty. There it is.
And then banning the Asami. I like that. Because
I
they
like both of those bands.
I like both those bands, but now they're going CCTV lockers. This is basement. Their main push from here was with the Monty both times.
Okay, they took out Monty, but that leaves Osa on the board. That leaves Blackbeard instead, which is
That
I think
is
it was way
true.
more dangerous.
But it looks like Trey and Payne are switching off from the shield to the thermite players.
Attackers
That
need
is
to locate
that
and
one might
defuse
cost
the bomb.
them because Payne was doing really good as that Monty,
Yeah,
just giving out locations of where the opponents were. But I guess you could put Trey on that because of the AR on the Blackbeard.
I think Blackbeard's gonna be way more dangerous to have on your team rather than a Monty.
Also, look how big they're making that rotate.
That's huge.
You don't need it that big. You really don't need it that big.
I mean, maybe it works. He's really tall.
But they don't. And also, you know who's going to be roaming this round.
Oh, 100%.
This man right here. October's.
Seen it almost every time.
If not every time.
But where is Ace? Alright, that's
That's Ace.
there he is.
Looks like he's just getting
Wait,
hatches.
does he stay up here in Rome or does
Yes.
he go back down?
If I'm the Warren here, I stay up here. But
No,
looks like
he's
he's
gonna
not.
have to go back down.
Looks like they're off. October's. Like I said, it's going to be roaming. But if I am South Delaware, you needed us to sit in the point. In the site.
Bring down this hatch. I know there's not much ammo in that shotgun. You gotta be careful with the ammo.
Like 90 bullets. Actually, a lot.
They had more?
Yes, they did.
Oh. Well, you know, all my information's outdated.
Yes, I do play the game, not as much as I used to, but I still play the game a lot.
How many hours in here? Alright.
Really? Well, it looks like
Trey is pushing it through the
main lobby. This is a fine push, but if you look at everyone else, they're just going to be pushing around him, but they need to clear out this man right here. Oh! Man, just go down to Steezy. Oh, in garage.
Unfortunate.
But you have to look out, though. You guys see October's, they switch off that vector to this TCSG.
And that's a 2-hit, isn't it?
Do it, yes. It's a really good shotgun. But only one thing. Oh, wow! Let they get the refrag. That's the top frag down. That's October's.
That's huge for the Bobcats. Trying to extend this lead to 4.
It looks like they have hatches open.
Hatch is open. What's the play? There's one in vault right now.
Maybe they did the vault jump. Oh, there. Nitro setup.
There's Nitro.
That wasting the nitro though. I don't know if that's good. Now they're only down to they have 4.
Looks like the warden is watching stairs right now.
They have 3 nitros left over. They're really bad.
I don't want to get stuck in that room. That's another problem. But here, you know what? He doesn't care. He's going anyway. Here's the drop down. Knows what side he's on. Not from there.
Come back in. He saw him.
I think not to chow that.
They did drop. They did drop.
They dropped Hatch. They're in vault right now.
But did they know?
Do they know that the mute is just sitting there waiting for them?
Maybe they turned him out.
Still peeking around.
If I'm Marshall here, you need to take that long rotate.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
whoa! Does he know?
He's just creeping around.
You need to relay that information. Craig needs to relay that information. They don't know what's behind him still.
The mute's just still sitting there menacingly. We're gonna see mute possibly gonna kill here.
Oh wait!
Sweet.
Okay, but they do get picks down. It's a 3v2 now. 30 seconds left. They're getting defused.
They are opting for the defuse right now. Blackbeard. Oh, swinging into the
Hey,
vault.
they get him.
Black one's in vault.
Marshall going up 4-0.
Dominant 4-0 lead to start up map number 3.
Wow, insane so far. I did not expect Marshall going into this game with this attack. They are flinging them down.
Marshalltown is locked and loaded.
Especially Connor with that glass.
Exactly. I haven't seen such good glass gameplay in a while.
6-0 has not died yet. Wow,
Putting the city on his back right now.
insane.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Okay, but it looks like, let's see what Delaware is doing here. They're going back to what they know.
And what they use rotate hole.
That's the Jinxie charm I saw.
Aren't you supposed to have good aim if you have the jinx?
They do have the Jinxie charm.
I think you're supposed to have good aim.
Oh wow, you just misplaced that, but look who has it though.
My boy.
CZ does have it. But if I'm on attack here, like after these next 2 rounds, if I'm Delaware, if I'm October's, you need to go back to that Osa.
Yeah, if Marshall can pull it off and just shut them out on their defense.
If they shut them out on defense, this will be really good going into defense for them.
And if they do, that's a huge right now. It must be a huge demoralizer
Yes,
for West Delaware.
that's their momentum so far, like being killed. But they did come back for a 3-0 last game. You gotta remember that. First like 3-0, 3-1.
I think so. Go a little left. Whoa, going for footholds here.
I mean,
Fine. That's a strat, yeah.
but that leaves it open for Connor just to go in there with his glass.
Yeah. Blackbeard just charged right through that.
Can. Well, the only thing bad about it would be his feet is exposed, but you gotta be on the lookout for above. Wait, no, look at, like I said earlier, they have every single one of them now in sight.
Now they know that that's open. At the long peak.
If I'm Trey here, I switch off where I'm at with Connor, because he has the glass.
Rooney with the
Does
longest
he
peak
see
in the
him?
world. I don't think so. I think books are just blocking it. The little cart there.
That is a really good angle.
That's such a tight angle. I can see you, but you can't see me.
Oh, but Trey gets Daisy.
We're gonna do much here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can't just go through it like that.
Oh, there, Rooney tagged him.
Ah,
Rooney just still.
maybe
holding
that's where they couldn't go through.
Yeah, just still
But
holding
look at
angle.
that angle.
That's crazy.
Well, October's getting lit up.
Oh, almost nailed 13K.
Get the smoke.
Double
Double
team more.
nitro. They got Rev 2. That's both nitros.
Warden, he just doesn't know to stop moving. There we go. Now you can see. Sees one.
Oh, but the glass.
Almost risks his life for that.
Oh,
Oh,
Trey just go down. That's defuse.
their shield is now gone.
Look at that angle that they're holding. That Payne is holding there.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
If it's not broke, why fix it? Keep going.
5v4 all the way down to a 3v4.
Got defuse now.
Looks like he's gonna waste all of his ammo here. No, he's planning. Oh, but look at October's.
There we go.
October gets him.
Black coming in clutch.
They grab the plate.
They got the plane down. Oh my gosh.
Almost back get picked off though. You have to get out if you're Marshalltown.
You gotta wait to hear you till you hear them trying to defuse.
But look at the angles that they have. They have really good angles. No one's going from above. They have the hatch 2 open.
That's just peek into sight.
Oh, he has the head glitch though. You don't need a peek for Marshalltown. You don't need to peek anything.
Oh, and they have the top rotate.
That's all they need right here. All they need is Joshua holding this and they have the round win. All they need. Let's see one.
There we go.
That does get one. And as time goes on, listen, Marshalltown will be going up 5-0 dominantly.
Marshalltown is absolutely bringing this back in their favor. They're locked and loaded.
It looks like they're getting hyped too. They know they have them on the ropes.
Look at the West Delaware team. You can see that the pressure is getting in there. It's creeping in.
They know the momentum's gone now. They have to do something.
They got to rely on the fundamentals, their skills, their raw talent to push them through, to try to swing this momentum a little bit back in their favor.
We might see a sweep coming from Marshalltown too. They have played absolutely flawlessly.
They've got flawless rounds before on this West Delaware team. Can we see it potentially? This is the last attacking round for Marshalltown, and then they're on defense.
And defense is the side on this map. I don't know how West Delaware hasn't got a single one.
Oh, and this one's a rough one to defend, in my opinion. This part of the map, the cafe, it's open area staff room.
Yes, but if you have people playing above, fine.
It's fair.
But look, let's see what they're doing here. They're running what they run normally. They have used back on the smoke. They're having Ace back on the Fenrir. They don't play that diverse operators. They're usually stick like 2 or 3 operators per person for each side.
All right, and finishing off the reinforcements in staff room.
And also on the contrary to that, Marshalltown is the more diverse team here. They know how to switch up the operators.
Can we talk about aim right now? 7-0 and
7
still playing glass.
Still hasn't died yet. 5 rounds in a row as glass. Absolutely bonkers.
Hey, if it is working, keep running it.
And you just can't do anything about it though. They haven't done anything to stop it. Like yeah, they had the warning last time, but as you just saw, the glass is just dominated him.
Henry, you're opting for those little punch holes there.
That could be deadly.
That could be deadly for him or for the rest. Yeah, see, that could have been bad for him.
That could have been bad for West Delaware. Really bad.
And it looks like Doc's playing off site. Steezy. Here's the shocker, though. Looks like Steezy is 1-5 right now. He's been like one of the rock stars today for West Delaware.
Yeah, it looks like all of them are going negative though.
Super unfortunate. This team has the ability to bring it back.
Do they know one's in there though? Oh, it's 2 in there now. Oh, but Omar don't go down to Steezy.
Oh,
he was just looking at him. He was just looking at him. But Aces go down. That's a Fenrir.
Amos is pushing down the stairs. No, wait, he can track the rest of the players that are
oh, but that down goes October's 4v3 situation in favor of Marshall already.
Oh, he almost got put in a clip.
Oh,
but he puts him in a clip instead.
But Trey kills him. Wow, they were going flawlessly here on this attack. And they can 4-1 already. Wow. And then that's just almost TK'd. That was could have been bad.
He in the sight.
They don't know where last is. They're out of sight. He's out of sight. What? Oh, he's 1v1. Oh, 6-0. Dominance.
They
Dominance.
absolutely played that flawlessly on attack. Now they have to win 1 defense round, and they take this home.
Look at that. Carter, 9-0.
If you're West Delaware, the pressure is 100% on.
It's win this.
Or go down to losers.
But if you're Marshalltown, you have 6 rounds to play with.
Exactly. Hey, I'd say get it cleaned up. Take your break. That's well needed.
Y'all need this well-deserved break after the first 2 maps.
Exactly. Marshalltown, 4 rounds in a row, went to a round 15, man.
That is insane. But it looks like after that timeout, they came in calm. They came in collected. They came in ready to come out swinging on this West Delaware team. Okay, so bans look like normal bans here that we're going to see. But Blitz, getting rid of the Blitz is kind of weird, though. Because I will say they do...
we played much Blitz.
They do play... No, we're on defense.
Wait.
Marshalltown's on defense now. And West Delaware switch sides, yeah. But look at it.
My bad.
What I'm saying about why they banned the Blitz, I think they play more Blackbeard.
Yeah.
Or Osa. If I need to get the Osa out.
See, okay, my comment still stands then.
Get the Osa out.
All right, you're West Delaware here.
You need to throw everything you have.
You gotta swing for the fences on these guys.
They go into Cali.
Cali. I bet they're expecting a topside. Yeah, look at that.
Yes, they are, because they don't expect, because they did ban the Cade, but maybe because they banned the Cade, like, they're not going to go basement.
I think Ace already saw the bomb.
No, that was Dokkaby.
Yeah, Ace.
Oh, Ace, yeah. Because they also have Ace, though.
Oh, well, okay. So Doe could be instead of
Yeah.
player Ace.
Yeah. But also, you gotta look at it. They're switching off the Cali to go to the Habana.
I think that's gonna be way better for them. They can get hatches since they don't have the cave.
Yes, yeah, he's right. It only takes 4 of them. And then they could get that one single wall that Marshalltown used very efficiently.
Ooh, the mute does get the drone at the last second.
That's fine, though. They know most of the operators are running. But if you look back on Marshalltown, you have to get ready for this echo. We have not seen an echo yet from Marshalltown.
I don't think we. I think.
Not this year. I saw one yesterday twice.
Jeez. Shout out to Echo Mains out there. Love to see Echo.
Where's he even sitting at? You know, where's he even sitting at? Looks like he's in vault. Huh.
I mean, if you're West Delaware here, you don't want to play too slow, but you want to take your time.
Okay, it looks like they're going towards this tunnel push that Marshalltown used efficiently and effectively.
Yeah, Marshalltown just dominated from this area.
But
Steezy
Joshua
gets
does
killed.
go down.
Good kill by Steezy.
But October gets one too. That's what I'm saying. You have to ban that Osa.
That Osa's gonna be so huge for them.
Is
There's nobody in Abe's.
No one's in sight. They have Trey upstairs.
Oh wait, they got there's the C4!
Oh, I got him! Wow. But do they know it's another? They only have one more nitro, but look where Trey is. He's even on site.
Oh, I mean Trey can switch down there, see, and rotate to get them.
If they didn't have that reinforced, this could have been deadly.
This could have been 100%, but do you really sacrifice that?
Yes, you do. Because look at that. They all push. Look how many kills he could get if he's just up there.
Yeah, oh, he dropped down. I don't think anyone heard him.
But look,
Oh.
Steezy is on the cam. They know. But Ace does go down. It's 3v3 now.
Still not peeking. There we go. October's. It's
Oh, but Pay! He does get 2!
He has defuse on stairs.
Trey does
Two
get 2!
left.
Hey, all you just sit there with a shotgun.
That's all he has to do. Don't swing, and you guys take this home.
Look at him. He doesn't need to swing. He doesn't do anything. Oh.
Promising. Here we go. So swing.
Oh! He pre-fires it. Wow. Good pick off by Hughes.
Hughes gets a great pick there.
But
It was needed.
45 seconds.
No
They don't
more
have
nitros.
They don't have a nitro, but they have the echo. They have the echo
They have
still.
the echo
They have to
still.
be on the lookout. Look where the cam is. He doesn't have it up yet.
Is he gonna do the thing?
He's going for the defuse.
He's gonna time it. There
He
we go.
times it, gets the cam back down. But look at Payne. Payne just getting low. But it doesn't matter. They don't need to push. They just need to sit back.
They can sit back and relax with this one. As long as Echo does it right.
He
Oh!
does get 2. He has to slip as ever can though. Oh, look at it. It's right there too.
He's gonna wait until he hears it.
Oh,
Oh my gosh! He's gonna deny it! He's gonna keep trying to
he's
deny it!
waiting the timeout. He's just waiting.
There we
He's
go.
doing Cams.
He's gonna do it one more time!
He missed it. Oh my! Sweet West Delaware to take game 3.
They stay alive and move on to the next round!
Is that finals?
I-
They
I-
advanced to grand finals?
I do not know for sure. We will check right now.
I think that's grand finals. It is. They advance.
The championship match has been set. It will be Waukee versus your Marshalltown Bobcats.
It looks like it'll be the 1 seed versus the 2 seed.
Oh my goodness, what an amazing effort though by West Delaware.
What an amazing set of games by these 2 teams. Wow.
West Delaware sadly will fall down to go on to face Benton. Ooh.
Yeah, Benton did take a game off that Waukee game. As we're seeing here, this is going to be the bracket as it looks like right now. As you see, it does go. Muscatine did fall to Waukee in that semifinal game. Looks like it was a good game too.
Yep, but the championship match has been set. It will be the Waukee Warriors versus the Marshalltown Bobcats.
And I think that's it for us today.
Yeah, sadly, that's the end for us. We will not be able to shout out our own school, but hey, that's okay. I believe in the Bobcats.
I believe in them too. We will be watching online. Hopefully, they can win it.
Yep.
That'll be us for today. We will be back whenever the championship game starts.
And welcome back. We are here at the Iowa State Finals for Rainbow Six Siege. I'm joined here by Lurka. I'm Coach Cass. And semifinals for the consolidation bracket, competing for third place here. Each of them already lost one of their matches already, but still not out. They're still competing as far as they can. Got Benton up against West Delaware. Looks like the first map is going to be Clubhouse. Honestly, I haven't been able to shoutcast either all day, so I'm really excited to see that. As we're just in the prep phase, or in the beginning phase here, just trying to get the game started. Had some tech issues. Everything posted along as per technology. Wanted to take a moment and thank everyone out. We've got a pretty packed auditorium, lots of fans. I'm betting a little bit has to do with that since Marshalltown here, HS is going on to the finals. Marshalltown family stopping on in, supporting on their kids, right?
Like they're about ready to start the game here. Clubhouse match with Benton as well, West Delaware. Benton to start the attack and West Delaware on defense for the first.
Now that we move into the band phase here, we'll see if it's pretty standard tried and true bands or if there's going to be any. The dough could be, or is there going to be? Hey.
Like a mirror and Ram, pretty basic picks, common picks for bands, especially on Clubhouse era that can play in bedroom. And the Caden Maverick going out as well. Maverick is very strong for that CC wall as well as the wall on Jakku for the master bedroom bomb site. But they do still have the Azami, and it doesn't look like they're going to be playing her for the CC site.
And defuse as many bombs as they can.
Now, a lot of these kids coming out here to play today, they've been up and going at it since about 8 a.m. this morning, on about 9 hours or so of straight play, little breaks here and there, but at this point today, it comes down a lot about state. Got some left in the close the
10 seconds
Bringing
left
me
before
and
insertion.
Bandit, but I'm not sure we're going to see any Bandit trick.
5 seconds remaining. Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
Being that rotate set up on red right now. Doesn't look like they're going to have a Bandit.
Is that castle? Or is he just getting ready to make risky plays? Man's position, saw the drone come out, gonna hit fire first bullet. Okay, I see you.
Not even get it. The basic castle strat down below. We've seen this several times today throughout our game on Clubhouse.
A lot of these high school teams have very similar ideas as to what these strats look like. Because look at those toes just straight underneath the castle barricade. They're free pickings. Not on them. But in exchange, Hyper taking the first pick of the setup.
The bottom garage wall.
And slams another. E-Man slams a third. Now we're in a 2-5 situation. West Delaware just run over.
Ooh. Caught off guard by that Jaeger. Top of the stairs. You have a Blackbeard walking up with the Capital on the rafters.
One
Like,
nitro cell in hand for West Delaware, but now they know he's in the corner. He's gonna get naded out and taken down. And oh, here's the one on red stairs who gets taken out instead. Blackbeard going for the plant, private alone in a 1v5. Unable to close it out. And what seems like first round. Maybe just a bit of warm up needs to come in. We're gonna move on to the gym bedroom bomb site here as progressing through rounds.
Are going to be bringing the Valkyrie.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
Pretty strong on
the
this map
bombs
to
if
help
they can.
deny plant from below. See if they go for the extension into cash here.
Now with Valkyrie's gadget, she brings deployable cameras that she can throw anywhere she wants. She can get them in pocket, down, provides intel for the station that wouldn't normally be a.
Does look like the attack is
10 seconds
prepping their
left.
drones for a C side over push.
5 seconds left.
Clear out those roamers, make sure they don't have any pesky flanks in their back or
Objective
someone's
is to locate a
behind
bomb
them
and
and getting the jump on.
But attackers, defenders did not reinforce this wall. And Ash is going to open up as soon as she spawns in.
Full advantage and some early utility.
Definitely capitalize that on that here. Player plays from the window and corrected. They are have a Blackbeard and an Ace going for the main wall. So it's
Probably
getting on these windows.
setting up that OSA there seems kind of productive, but playing it immediately
A bomb
just
has
that
been
way they don't
located.
about anyone shooting them from that window while they're trying to work the bomb site. A little bit of safety. Lines of sights coming up with a plan. Benton getting picked off first this time around. Steezy, big double kill. Away in Garage. Care of half the players there. But Hyper Ghost getting 2 of his own. 3, triple kill. Walk down Logian, taking over this map space.
The kill on this Valkyrie doesn't land her shots, and she gets eeked by the mute here.
Gets put down to almost 1 HP there. Steezy on his own triple kill though. Hit for tat, they're just not letting up. Bathroom player gets down position. Reloading in front of the enemy like that is insane, and it worked out. Steezy has to get the 4K to close this one out for West Delaware. Try and get the revive. Main stairs. Blackbeard lands the shot.
Kills the Valkyrie.
Raids on the Blackbeard, closing that out. My goodness, triple kill for triple kill. Both teams.
Then able to take it up 2-0 against West Delaware here. Gonna go back gym bedroom. Site this time.
Knowing full well that they had that early
Attackers
phase, they
need to
got the
locate and
picks, they
defuse
knew
as
what they were
many
doing,
bombs as they
and
can.
the Ash dropping Logi Hatch, surprising 3 of them. Kind of just tore that round apart.
Definitely Rooney this time. A drop on that hatch. We bring the smoke as well to prevent walk-ins with his gas canisters.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
An idea here with the Malusi as you walk into her gadget, it
seconds to go.
slows you down tremendously.
Off this large amount
5
of
seconds to go.
alerting everyone that you're in.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
A very similar lineup, however, the Ace has gone to the other side of the map.
So it could be an Ash.
Gonna want to try and clear out opposite side over this time with a hard breach. Open up those. I think they're just gonna open C and immediately move on.
He walking in garage here all alone. Hell's up.
See Ash above that Logi hatch again. Open, immediately respecting that presence. Throwing a canister early. Not
Shotgun player close range.
John Kong looking for a pick. Sees the smoke in the corner. Can see the shotgun in the tip of his arm just tapping away. Get out of there.
This time the was not able to kill the smoke there.
Doc's barely surviving. Ash hopping into Logi again. It just seems like Hyper is able to find these picks for free. They make it
smoke
two.
too.
Another
Three.
triple through Logi. Hyper can't be stopped. It's all down to a 1v5 already. And I mean, another flawless round on the side of Benton. Seems like they're starting to get a little bit of a train ride going. I mean, 2 rounds in a row that the Ash is just able to walk in Logi, take the space, and win the gunfights uncontested. Well, seemingly. There were players trying to shoot back. Hyper just won the fight.
No, I think as soon as that smoke got that low, I think I would have traded his. You had the shotgun able to play close range in Logi, but with more health.
And now we're going to go down to the bottom floor site for Church Arsenal. Switching up operators a little bit. We're going to be bringing out that Vigil and the Doc to give some extra healing in case they get some early on damage. They have a way to top off their health.
Being hatched here.
Already, Ghost. 7-1.
But
10
it
seconds
would work out in their favor.
5 seconds to go.
Vertical players coordinating a push.
Attackers must locate and defuse
Still
a
going
bomb.
back downstairs though. Rotate into blue.
Not on the roam isn't normally see all that often.
Damaged by his own. Renegade. Pushing dirt from the backside, and I don't think the team has any clue what's happening. There is a mute sitting close with the shotgun. I don't think they know about. Rooney watching.
Watching from a long angle, they may not know that the mute close. That phone call is going to give away his position. Blackbeard should know they're going to try and nade him out here. Nade comes out. Does it kill? No, but it puts the mute down. Now they're trying to nade far. They think the corner's clear off of that nade.
When he got doxed him.
He ready to take this engagement. Doc dies in the process, but maybe, just maybe, this rat position will pay off. It looks like they're about to go for execute. Mute's about to see them all. As he sees nothing from the Incandelas.
There goes the Aruni just walking right into that Blackbeard.
Private getting one shotgun kill.
Grim drops hats there.
Shotgun, one shot range is quite far. Nothing scared of, but B-Man just swings on in, takes it over. Tyson taking one of his own, and now it's, again, a 1v situation. The Vigil all alone.
Try to take the gunfight here.
Surrounded from all angles, it seems like. They got the Blackbeard in front of him, and he's got a blue. And slams.
Away from that Blackbeard, but unsuccessful as he was met with that player in blue.
4-0 starting this off. Benton really giving him a run for the running here in this map. Going on over, it's like they're gonna circle back to Gym Bedroom here for West Delaware. Give this another shot.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
But I'd really like to see a lot of like attention to with logistics. Logi area, making sure that the patch on in. So, does look like Ash is in nice in the ground. Hyper good. Fuck.
Bomb located by attackers.
But if Hyper can do it a third time, walk in.
I think I'm gonna look. I don't want to reinforce this wall here on construction. Ash was able to
10
open that
seconds
up.
remaining.
Problem. Walk right in. That's it.
5 seconds.
They do
to go.
swap over. It looks like Hyper is going to get the Ash now. And of course,
Attackers
perfect.
are moving to defuse
Ash
the
not
bomb.
going to have as much value in trying to get the ball anymore as she has a top gadget defensive walls.
Is a mute. Not playing in Logi though.
Now that we're getting further and further into this round,
Ash, nope, she's droning out Logi. I'm gonna try the same thing.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Gonna look for this pick on the dock that's holding off this Logi drop. Just waiting, hoping that he wins this gunfight out. Hyper knows what he's done 2 rounds in a row when they. All he's got to do is get the right timing. Wait for his push something else. Drops on it. Out just a little too far. He's gonna be spotted.
Doc, so he can just heal himself right back up.
Nades, but
Switching up the push, you're gonna probably jump into construction. Left in the clock. Bravo's taking construction control. Logi. Ash jumping in.
raid on the player that's playing behind the mattress. Does get it. Hyper with the first kill of the round here. Now I guarantee going straight into Logi. He knows that this is his domain.
Gonna walk in. Talk here. Right.
Sitting around the corner is tucked as far as you can get.
Doc is not leaving this position no matter what. He knows that Ash is coming.
Private takes down one, gets
But Ash
traded
isn't
on.
coming.
Hyper swinging on in through the main door.
Still looking for the Ash. He doesn't know he's not coming. Ash is actually just in. Try to run away. He's able to get away full health. The Ash is sitting around the corner. Shot backs up. We're on the door.
Full dog.
Logi.
Right on into burpees. Challenging. 7 seconds left on the defuse. Ace,
He's got to make a move here.
Gotta keep moving. He's the Claymore, recognizes it. For the gem, sees the Osa shield, and
Get
lands
the
the
Osa.
shot.
15 seconds to kill this last guy, but he's not enough time for the diffuser.
Does not have time at this point, and
And he-
gets taken out in the process. For just another triple kill. Didn't do it through Logi this time, but it seems like every gym bedroom is able to pick up.
It's his lucky attacking site.
So moving on to the 6th and final round of this half, looks like we're gonna CC Ash and for West Delaware.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Really looking to try and make some magic happen
They
here.
did not bring the bandit. Instead, they brought the Azami to play in Raptors because the first time they went, Ben was able to take Raptors for basically free, no contest on that from the Raptors, and only Castle was playing down below, but he got picked off pretty early in the round, so pretty for. It is a power position on this map.
By power position, we mean a
this side.
spot that
10
you want
seconds
to
left
hold
before insertion.
and pull a lot of the bomb
5
sites
seconds
from
to
this
insertion.
spot. You don't have to leave. You don't need a lot of spread out map presence.
Attackers are moving
from
out
this-
to locate a bomb and defuse it.
So they didn't bring the bandit this time, and it's probably going to be super easy for them to get the wall here. Then they have the Callie playing a long angle with her sniper rifle. Could be punished. Not bringing the bandit in.
And Slam's gonna be the next phase. On over Hyper, understanding that there's gonna be something back in the castle barricade. Rips one open just to find another castle, and Steezy picking him off.
It's a one-way angle. Castle, that castle. Alley playing closer now with this rifle.
Start working rafters, and a zombie
He
running
misses the shot.
right in the middle of everything.
Oh, he gets it that time.
That combined with Tyson getting one of his own, and that nitro cell just barely missing, it puts it easy. Bottom of barrage taken down by Eamon.
Walking up on rafters.
Now they have everything that they need to for the plant except the diffuser. It looks like Blackbeard's still down below, and you walked up and picked one off and found in return. 1v. Hit it alone. Top red stairs. Staring down the barrel of 3 Benton players. They're going down. Make a move to try and prevent this.
Like how they're funneling it in one spot with that fire. And Allie's gonna be there ready to shoot him as soon as he walks through that door. But the fire's gone now, so he does have options once again. Allie's
Getting
close with that
close.
sniper. Get it, Allie.
Out. Shots
Turns
missed
his
on
back
both
and
sides.
sprints. Almost got caught by the grenade. Watch it.
6 flawless, or not flawless, but 6 rounds in a row for the side of Benton. Coming into this attacking, defending half, gotta feel pretty good about closing this map out.
Delaware has to win 6 rounds in a row here if they want to have any hope of bringing this map home.
Moving into the second half of ban phase, because the bans only are affected as a defender and attackers. Swap, it has
The bans do remain during overtime.
both teams seem to tie at 6-6. We'll go into best of rounds. The first 2 all. We're gonna go over to bottom floor site, Church
Defenders,
Arsenal.
protect your
This is
bombs
a
from
strong
being
setup
used
they
by
have here
attackers.
with the Valkyrie and the Cade. They're going to be able to electrify the hatches, meaning no hard breacher is going to hatch open and closed, and it'll be a lot harder for the attackers to drop down unless they're somehow able to get the Cade off with like a twist.
Bomb located by attackers.
A glass and a fuse, so maybe a fuse charge, lucky bounce some way somehow and get that Cade off, but highly doubt that.
Who's able to place the canisters on any
10
top
seconds
breach
remaining.
or hard breach, wall, floor, any viable.
5 seconds
And
left before insertion.
Basically, hockey pucks that
Attackers are heading
We have
out.
the
to
Valkyrie,
defuse the
which is
bomb.
going to be able to deny vertical with her intel and her nitro cell. Be using 9 vertical. Have the go to the walk-ins.
and we're in the action phase. Take a look and see what West Delaware is up to. That they're already in on the map, trying to take some control on the second floor.
He's alone, and we've seen what happens when not well for them. Got the Valkyrie already there. Not able to walk through that door because of the fire.
Doesn't want to get crispy just yet. Not the that teammate glass ball. Or goes out.
Another one about to come out from the Valkyrie. Doesn't find anything though. Oh, Valkyrie and Cade or Warden, whoever threw that first nitro, they're practically opening vert for the attackers. Hey, start to look down it. Blitz is gonna chase this Valkyrie.
It's fired off. She has nowhere to go. Stuck in a corner. Picked off.
At that point, you just have to run through. You die to the fire or die to the blitz.
And getting a pick of his own with that shotgun in hand. Takes one down in blue stairs. Walk down the stairs. Goes shot at a little bit. Peppering down some damage.
Hatch.
Vertical. Got the glass, sniper rifle, and the work.
I think they do have the hatch open. They were able to get the hatch open. Probably with that 0 to off. 45 seconds. They're gonna have to look for an execute here. Pepper goes just off the glass on the main.
Such the weight. All one pound. Moving on to Moto here, trying to fend off the push from the stairs and is working the blitz. Trying to take that gunfight. Tyson's having none of it. That shotgun, close range, taking quick work. He's even private. Own. 1 HP.
To spades. Out the ace.
Private 9-4 and Paper shuts it down, closing this map out. 7-0.
Oh wait, yeah, it was. How this was.
We'll have a quick intermission while we get ready for the second map as best of. And assuming that this must have been Benton's map pit, go into West Delaware's company. And we are back with map 2 down in the consolidation bracket for the semifinals. Got a spot for third place. It's Benton versus West Delaware. Session Benton's 10-0 West. Not something I was expecting at all. Moving on to Skyscraper. West Delaware starting off on the attack. This is West Delaware's. They're going to show their light here now. Skyscraper being a heavily defender-sided map. You'd pick back if not needed. Hands coming out. Ace Mirror, very standard happening all across the board, but the Blitz ban side of Benton, West Delaware having access. Okay.
Going karaoke first.
For the more meta bomb sites there is
Attackers
out.
need to locate and
Yeah.
defuse bombs.
And we have on the board, of course, Castle, the crowd favorite for down attackers, providing some safety.
See what the castle setup is. Going for that geisha window.
10 seconds to go.
They're gonna be setting up an overside.
5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers must
here.
locate and defuse a bomb.
I see a
Hunting down
drone
that
down.
drone. Get that drone. No information for you. Moving into the action phase.
Blackbeard might be that geisha window. That off. Look for a jump out here.
Possible, but also got mute right on the other side. Nitro out. No. Eating. Window goes down. The Blackbeard's taken down to 1 HP, just barely surviving. Easy getting the kill instead. He's walking up restaurant stairs. He's in the fray of it all, and the castle gets the kill. Parity for these players, 4v4, but private and very low HP and taken down now. Tried to walk in, fished for it by the bottom of the drums.
I'm gonna have to figure something out here. They are able to walk into geisha for free
Attackers
because
drop the
drone's
diffuser.
player's gone, but well,
Takes down one,
How's
traded
it gonna be?
off. Hyper.
it happened so quick. I wasn't even fast enough to react to it.
Hyper just. State's getting hyper aggressive. Wanting to stay in the thick of it and pedal to the metal.
Going on the second or second bomb site upstairs, Benton will lead first round 1-0 against West Delaware.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
We're bringing the bandit. Here. I would like to see this team get a little bit aggressive. Maybe go for a run out. Or
Setting up those Goyos, you know, obvious good utility. A place restaurant wall, when shot, it a ball of fire, preventing the attackers from without taking
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Now that we're into the action phase, what West Delaware decides to do for their attack.
side overkick unless they just spawn on the wrong side of the map.
Are entering the building down below. Easy getting droned in by October. All the way
Walking.
up restaurant stairs already, but castle always brought out, allowing them to not have to worry about these. Now, at least an explosion sound like this.
A breach charge on the castle barricade and then prolonging. Maybe to find this castle.
Away from seeing him, there it is. Steezy getting the pick. Separate. They really wanted to know when something. Saw a deployable board come out on the side of the bar. Bandit doing his best job to try and prevent that trick with the tuber out. It's easy work. And gets his own. Now with that wall trick and a 4v4, West Delaware not having a whole lot of map control. Aura walking off that doorway once again.
Drone players are gonna have to work something out to.
Spotted one in the corner, a bottom dragon. That's E-Man just hiding, fading, taken out by Yachts. And slammed another, putting it back down to a 3v3, neck and neck here in this round.
Is he looking for this player?
Down a
this wall
soft,
here.
soft recharged. Down. Sight. Little jiggles, pre-fires. Checking. Couple bullets never hurt anything. That they're
Now
putting on
walking
in.
in. Bandit catches him from the rotate. Mute sitting close left now. Go for the swing.
But you miss some bullets and gets taken down in return.
55 seconds left. They've got to work a push here. Almost wall bangs. He gets swung from split for display.
And a triple little round. Off. Oh. There's Hyper going right back to his trusty. Oh, Castle Frost instead. Frost putting down some bear mats on the ground that Hacker hops in. It gets put into. Pull themselves out of it, but they will.
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Blood trail behind them the whole way onto. And one of our newest operators, Dakari, coming out. Found these laser games. They are
10 seconds
not,
insertion.
but the players put them in difficult boxes.
5
On top of
seconds
the fact that when you run through them, not only do they damage you, the noise, and
Attacker's
they
objective is to defuse a bomb.
neither.
Be like a tripwire trap, but a laser.
And getting a little aggressive.
Come on, PQ.
Find anyone right off the bat. Might circle back to action. Z in building again.
Osa and Gridlock already taking control of restaurant.
Saw one cross, but didn't have his gun up in time. Hyper getting the first pick of the round onto Yucks. That's the Gridlock down.
Or flank watch.
Angle. Anything. There's one tucked in that corner. Double nades out. Has to push him out of position, and it's re-picking. Ober's getting a pick upstairs on Hyper.
E-Man trading.
Vision taken down by Private. Steezy getting one of his own. This puts Eamon in a 1v. There's on site. Ober getting the last kill with Delaware. Back.
They've finally broken the momentum of Benton. Let's see if they can keep their own or build their own momentum here.
Not only that, this being such a defender-sided match, West Delaware can even tie with rounds on that. They're already in it.
Yeah, more possible. Home.
Moving on to back to karaoke. Now that bomb site's opened up, it's like on the castle and on the Yale.
Attackers need to locate and defuse
Like they
as
have
many
a
bombs as
set
they can.
Like to run for these fights.
They are going to be reinforcing the rotate hole on the back stick.
A different strategy in mind than what most would have, but
Attackers have located a bomb.
Be bringing out the thermite and the nomad hacker side of things. Yeah,
10 seconds
Blackbeard.
remaining.
Fine. Instead of
5 seconds remaining.
their whole attack plan.
must have prepared for one thing
Attackers
and
are moving to
realized it was
defuse the bomb.
another. All from the helipad side. Back one unit of a squad. Moving on.
Buck seems to be hopping in already.
Critical aim. Hated. Afraid to get in there. It's are droning out for him, trying to feed him any intel on there's location on here. Give some intel and fades nitro cell through the window. At this important. That's quite successful. But was this
Rolling downstairs is a good threat for Buck, but Buck runs back upstairs now.
time down there at this point? A ghost. Got yucks on the main. Gunfight for Geisha. It's downed. I don't think they recognize it though. Players standing. Delaware. Lurking down below. For kill.
Try to resist teammates.
5 minute 20 left on the clock.
Run right into this Buck, and that is the round.
Flawless round. Something meant. One is fine. Wing to exhibition room office. Second go around here. Nothing too out of the ordinary for the picks.
Attackers need to locate and
A lot of
defuse as many bombs as
presence.
they
I
can.
see. Bowling into app. Hits him into the hole and then something the hole in his head.
Switching to Aurora now, and Thatcher
Bomb located by
Gotcha.
attackers.
get rid of this bandit, but there was a 2-pro that was playing with the bandit last time, and that's why it was so hard for them to get wall.
And it placing those car batteries electrifies the wall, preventing any kind of gadget or
5 seconds to insertion.
route. Bring gadget to any limited use. Whereas bandits, you place them down. That car battery's not dying anytime soon. Got it.
They're going to be taking control of the east balcony here.
Already into a gunfight yet again. always the aggressor early on in this.
Well, they like hassle.
I move, work their way over for this wall, but Bandit is diamond red.
Bro's not gonna be looking. Oh, but he does get it just in time, and Bandit's gonna hard back on that.
Coin that thermite charge. No more thermites in pocket. They're just gonna have to push in. They already have open funnels. E-Man gets another down to a 4.
Over's looking for floor bait. Find anything there.
They'll have Octobers down here in the basement, bottom floor. The bandits fit, but where they have arc recharges.
Thermite does have one.
Must have picked it
Two-Bro
up.
is still up, but does get the freeze off.
And electrified. There it goes. All
But-
gadgets out.
There goes the Bandit as well through the floor. Over's
Doors roared off. Ace gets the kill. They can walk in, play window.
that's
Nothing can
exactly what they
contest
do.
them.
He's walking up on 1 HP. Anyone there to support her?
He's went over and
Sees
dragging.
another one.
And know where the last player's position in. He's alone in a 1v. Patient gets aggressive on VIP. Takes down one. Has to reload his primary. Getting a little stressed out here. Heat of the moment can get to us all.
And
Getting
there,
a second. Post plant is down. Run out here to try and find another, but taken out in the process. That's pride it's closed out.
West Delaware closing the gap here. This is looking like a good half for West Delaware with how defender-sided this map is. They switch, it's going to be hard for Benton to create a bigger gap. If there is going to be a gap on.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
All right, the last round of the half here. We're over on the office expo side again.
Try the same strat with the anti-brow.
West Delaware
Bomb
has to be
located
fair
by
with
attackers.
that. Two brow is preventing them from getting in. It's getting juggled. Have to find an alternate. As we can stacking up, it might be exposition or karaoke tea geisha side over push.
10 seconds
Throughout those
remaining.
roamers, hit them from the side, and not deal with
5 seconds
Us.
left.
I think Buck might go below to get these bandits off the wall.
Attackers are moving.
But
to
there
defuse
is going to be a
bomb.
Go-Yo down there ready for it.
Gonna go hide in the jacuzzi. Just hang out for a bit. I swear, guys, I'm participating, not relaxing.
Buck in already.
Active early on.
He met with that Go-Yo in bathroom.
Something next. That silly position. This might. Out of nowhere. Walking around. Thermite charge going down on me. Looking out below it to try. Bandit tricking that.
Being really patient here. Buck.
Ends up and says peekaboo. I see. Hyper swinging out on the breeze now. This is their total win con gone though. That buck to prevent the bandit from on that. Burr. Take his sights on the map a little bit. Fancy. Thermite charge going down on the wall. Crowd gonna come out in time. Correct. And the nation is so hard to deal with, but Ace taking down two.
taken down himself by the mute.
Situation as one of the players for Benton. They nice and run over. Instead sends Ethan over. Get back to a 3v. Health advantage for the side of West. Have display window open, but that's their main contact.
Working yourself into VIP. One on the. There goes October's dying to the mute.
SMG 11 with a lot of fire rate, able to just take him down. Brow just getting ton of value out of his 30 seconds left on the clock. Going down the Iana. Unable to push. They're going to be pressed here in the last about 20 seconds of the round. Brow in the hands of Beatman. Wait for them to hop in. He's going to toss it. Loaded immediately.
Walking the VIP. Oh. One. It's the pick.
Right.
The
It's
defenders aren't able to finish. Or the attackers aren't able to finish and get the rest of them. Defenders take the round to a 4-2 half. Now West Delaware will get a chance to close the gap on defense.
As we're moving on to the other half, we're going through another set of band phases. Although they look very simple. The only difference I see is the thermite over the blue. Hard breach band for West Delaware, forcing Benton to play either Havana at pocket hard breach. As opening up those reinforced walls are such a big
Attackers
part
need to
of
locate and defuse as many bombs as
Play
they
the
can.
Maverick here though.
And at a flash I see in the pocket of
Attackers
Ace.
have discovered the location of a bomb.
There it is.
And out an operator, we don't get defensive operator actually has a big, giant C riot shield. Place down and electric at the same time.
Hard grabbing the Sophia could deal with that shield.
Understanding how powerful that this shield can be, especially straight through it. Around the corner and head off. They're too long, it's like the sun.
Not gonna be no.
Down some air jabs that win area of a defender flying, unable to fight back. Seconds.
They bring the Habana. Because they're running the same setup with the and
More important than the trick is, but they double Zofia impacted from below, downing the bandit immediately. Kubera has to throw out a cannon. Now the bandits finally revived. Being impacted from below, they're just giving up on the wall there now.
Valkyrie taking a gunfight over on the geisha side of things.
Give some of that space. Back to sight a little bit, maybe down below. Brow using any of his ice can and slow down this wall from opening up. Fuck, not wanting to open that wall was hammer, but now that they're ready, they're gonna going right on through the drums, taking for the default, but E-Man getting a pick, opening this round up. Flash rotated over towards that main breach, setting down his shield.
Valkyrie have no idea of each other's presence.
No. Together.
I think Nomad Buck does. And they're able to clear.
gunfight, leaving West Delaware in a 5 situation. Flash gonna need to slow down this clock as Ducks gets taken down to 5 now. Private sitting in a corner with a shotgun. Close range is lethal, but Hyper gonna trade him out. West Delaware. First round. Benton. On to round 8. We're going to the karaoke T bomb site.
Defenders, protect your bombs
That
from being
early
defused
aggression
by
that
attackers.
saw from Easy. No, it's not this on the defense purely because we're waiting for the attacker to get in the building. Bringing that to Crow, I'm not entirely sure if they plan to use
Attackers have
or any
discovered the location
else
of a
to
bomb.
slow down or just take the gun.
Do you have the big cut?
10 seconds to go.
I don't have the bandit to properly.
5 seconds to insertion.
Open up and
Attackers are moving to defuse the bomb.
I thought waiting another.
They do have the rotate on black stairs, which is
Now that the action phase has started, we can see Benton forming their attack.
like they're doing an opposite side over push here with the buck and Blackbeard. What's the dope be to clear out the running everything out for this Blackbeard and Buck?
Don't want to take any unnecessary risks. Pushing this on through, Benton wants this win. The line of sight for top shrine, gonna send the Blackbeard on through. Attack any defenders. Big key shield. Not the easiest to deal with.
Matt, I offender gadget.
Necessarily get rid of at the moment. Found in order to shoot it. Nitro Cell goes out. That's over half of his HP gone.
That Nitro Cell clears offender gadget off the wall. No longer have to deal with that.
That nade downs him the wall there a little bit. Insane. And October's gets one of his own. This has all of a sudden become a 3. One player down on the side of West Delaware getting revived. They're in the bomb site. Trying to so they're going. Lana about to swing into Yox here and pins it out. He can't slam that one down.
He's down, but good position to be revived here.
Fives that have come out for the side of West. Knowing that they've got
Sending
the
the
second
call.
chance. Now that they're breaching the main T wall there, Azami gonna try and put down whatever barricades slow down this attack. Instead just gives it up.
Hyper Ghost picking up the defender.
Oh, Hyper getting a second.
Ooh.
He traded by Stevie, but Pant is
One,
going
two
down.
here.
Cell goes out, does not connect. Steezy with the wild play was able to land the shots. Inspired to win this round out. West Delaware striking back 5. Now that we're moving on to round 9, West Delaware. Decide where they want to go for this next bomb site. Gonna bring back that clash. Let's see if they can slow down the rate that they get picked off. They get parts of the round.
Attackers need to locate
Together
and
a bit
defuse
better
as
for
many
them.
bombs as they can.
Have not. Just look at the picks.
I like how they're bringing in the Valkyrie and the Mozzie both into tops. Which is exactly what.
Bomb located by attackers.
Shooting the drones rather than using ability to put them over must have shot all his spiders right away. Pull down certain locations. Venting. Commonly drone holes or top staircases. So between Ozzy, a lot of their drone game go for the side of Benton.
They are going to be working for the main wall here. October's gets an early spawn peek onto the buck that's going to prevent any play from below. Do have the Sophia though. To do the same thing they did the last time they went here. But Mozzie's going to be roaming downstairs.
Running out on this man. While they knew that the Sophia double impacted last time, what's this again? Maybe Steezy. Easy.
He does go for the double impact, but
Caravan.
doesn't find anything.
No value added, but they are going to get that wall open. No
Well, waiting for the C4.
and on a mission. That wall opens, I nitro.
He's trying to find the angle here. Get close. He could just toss it straight up.
Lurking. Yeah. Blackbeard just. And the shots come out even just barely surviving that one.
Another nitro comes out. Almost gets the Blackbeard, but not quite.
Of the 4 nitros in the side of West Delaware. Ready to rip.
There is a lurk play going on back here. Andy wallbangs Steezy.
Someone check that man's computer. That was disgusting.
But there is another over here that Steezy. But now he definitely does.
Looking for a plant now, as they have all the map control they need and the body count as well. 4-1.
It's just the vigil.
All alone, spots one, but Hyper shutting it down. Round 9. Benton. I mean, this scoreline between Ann and Hyper go 20 kills combined.
Benton's up at match point. Deciding what they're going to ban next to help him close this.
This map as well, they'll move on to third place finals. Office again. If there's any adjustments and to bring it around this time with the bandit, and that the problem with the Sophia going down below. Last time they run out, did that early pick, but it was on fucking.
It's still a helpful pick because Buck can open a lot more than Sophia can. Huh.
Now,
Insertion.
the fact that Benton,
5 seconds remaining.
what they needed, born, preventing this ball from getting open, that they can get through the sight and not be out of down. Go
Is on his drones.
stolen camera, thank Australian gadgets friend.
Not gonna be playing below this time.
Setting up some of those tigers.
They get rid of like a monk. You don't have to pocket hard breach.
About double Sophia down, but open up is simple.
I just deny that. For now, I'm just gonna be pushing for Geisha along. On Geisha wall.
Tiny playing. Opens it up, and now they're gonna start taking map space.
Dragon Ace gets and
A nice fire. Bounce.
Dragon wall here.
No hard reaching hands. They can't actually open anymore.
They can't open the Dragon wall. They might get a pick, but falls off just in time while getting a pick on E-Man.
Damage with Nitro in hand, just trying to make it happen.
Was all alone on the other side. Buck walking in. Or
Important gunfight for this round. Private taken down.
down goes the Tubero. Tubero's just walking in, getting two. For the third.
Good his own though. 2v2.
Now let's get the third.
Cobras now in a 1v2. Takes down another. That was the planter. Ran away with barely any HP. Hyper. Seen his gun skill here. This game so far. Seems to have a read on this Azami. Down.
We're just gonna rotate back around. Gotta play this very sparingly. He has no health almost.
Ringing around the rosy with those audio cues. Does not stick the plant. 8 seconds, 7. He's gonna chase the attacker. Go back to the bomb site now. We're gonna start planting. They have live info on him though. He knows what's happening, but Hyper reads it.
With 1 second left, Hyper gets the kill.
Closing this match and match out. Benton taking it on to go play in the 3rd place match here. Coming up soon. West Delaware. That's the end of their season. But what a performance they've done so.
What a play by Hyper Ghost. 5 that match. Just absolutely insane.
And we will be back with the finals champions game for MHS versus Waukee, and then 3rd place match going to be Benton versus the winner of Muscatine. Happens